Energy Meets Synergy. By Michael. Front Matter. To all souls on a journey of awakening, seeking to harness the luminous power of their own being and to weave threads of connection that create a tapestry of collective brilliance. May this exploration into Energy Meets Synergy illuminate your path, amplify your inner light, and inspire you to co-create a reality brimming with purpose, connection, and boundless possibility. May you always remember the potent magic that resides within you, waiting to be unleashed, and the profound strength that emerges when we rise together. This work is offered with deepest respect and love for the magnificent potential that resides within each and every one of you, a potential I am continually honored to witness and serve. May it empower you to live a life that resonates with your soul's truest expression, a life where your energy dances harmoniously with the world, creating a symphony of synergistic creation. In the grand theater of existence, we are all players, each radiating a unique energetic signature, a subtle yet undeniable force that shapes our reality and influences the world around us. We possess within us a wellspring of vitality, an internal power source that, when understood and cultivated, can transform not only our personal lives but also the very fabric of our collective experience. This book, Energy Meets Synergy, is born from a deep-seated belief in this innate human capacity for growth, connection, and creation. It is an invitation to explore the fundamental forces that govern our interactions and our manifestations, to delve into the energetic currents that flow through us and between us. For too long, we have approached life as isolated individuals, striving in silos, often unaware of the powerful amplifying effect that harmonious collaboration can have. We have, at times, focused solely on our personal power, forgetting that our energy, when aligned with others, can become a force multiplier, a catalyst for change and creation that transcends individual limitations. This journey is not about acquiring something new, but about uncovering and consciously directing what has always been within. It is about understanding that the universe operates on principles of energetic exchange and resonance, and by aligning our personal energy with the principles of synergy, we unlock a profound capacity for co-creation. We will explore how to become intentional architects of our energetic world, cultivating a vibrant inner state that attracts not only our desires but also authentic, supportive connections. This book offers practical insights and spiritual wisdom, weaving them together to provide a holistic framework for living a life of purpose, power, and profound connection. It is my sincere hope that as you engage with these pages, you will feel a stirring within, a recognition of your own magnificent potential, and a renewed sense of empowerment to actively participate in the beautiful, energetic dance of life. Let us embark on this exploration together, to discover how our individual energies, when met with the power of synergy, can indeed manifest our most cherished realities. Welcome, seeker of deeper understanding and conscious creation. You hold in your hands not just a book, but a guide, a map to navigating the powerful, often unseen forces that shape your reality. Energy Meets Synergy is an exploration into the very essence of what it means to be alive, to connect, and to create in this vast, interconnected universe. We are energetic beings, each a unique vibration, a distinct signature of consciousness that radiates outward, interacting with the world and drawing experiences towards us. Think of your energy as the silent language your soul speaks, a constant broadcast of your inner state, your intentions, and your beliefs. This personal energy is the foundation upon which your life is built, influencing your health, your relationships, your successes, and your sense of fulfillment. But the story does not end with the individual. We are also beings designed for connection, for collaboration, for the incredible phenomenon known as synergy. Synergy is that magical state where the combined effort of two or more individuals or energies creates an outcome far greater than the sum of their individual parts. It's the harmony of a choir, the synchronized movement of a flock of birds, the collaborative brilliance that births innovation. This book is about understanding this profound interplay, how your personal energy influences your ability to create synergy, and how synergistic connections, in turn, can amplify your personal energy and accelerate your manifestations. We will move beyond abstract concepts, delving into practical applications that can be integrated into your daily life. You will discover how to cultivate a vibrant, positive energetic field, attract harmonious relationships, and consciously co-create the reality you desire. We will look at this through a spiritual lens, recognizing that our energy is a divine gift, and that by aligning with universal principles of abundance and unity, we can tap into a boundless source of power. This is an invitation to become an active participant in the unfolding of your life, to move from a place of passive observation to one of conscious co-creation. Prepare to unlock your innate potential, to understand the energetic architecture of your life, and to experience the transformative power that emerges when your unique energy meets the potent force of synergy. The journey begins now, within you and with the world around you. Let us explore the dance together. Chapter 1. the undeniable force of personal energy. From the moment of our inception, we are not merely biological beings, we are intricate energetic systems, pulsating with a unique frequency. Think of yourself as a finely tuned instrument, capable of emitting a distinct vibration into the world. This vibration, this indelible mark you leave on every interaction, every environment, and every experience, is what we term your energetic signature. It's not an abstract notion confined to spiritual texts, but a palpable, influential force that shapes your reality, often in ways you may not consciously recognize. Understanding and defining this signature is the very first step in consciously harnessing your personal power and orchestrating a life of greater intention and fulfillment. Your energetic signature is the sum total of your internal landscape projected outward. It's woven from the threads of your thoughts, the color of your emotions, the clarity of your intentions, and the very essence of your being. Imagine it as a unique energetic fingerprint, an invisible aura that surrounds you, influencing how others perceive you and, more importantly, how you interact with and attract experiences into your life. This signature is constantly in flux, shifting with your internal states, yet it possesses an underlying resonance, a core frequency that defines your energetic essence. It's the subtle hum beneath the surface of your words, the unspoken message carried in your presence. Consider the analogy of a lighthouse. A lighthouse doesn't actively do anything to draw ships towards it, it simply emits its steady beam. Ships at sea, sensing and responding to that consistent light, are guided, attracted, and ultimately, reach safe harbor. Similarly, your energetic signature acts as your unique beacon. It broadcasts your internal state to the universe and to those around you. A positive, vibrant signature acts like a welcoming light, drawing in opportunities, positive connections, and favorable circumstances. Conversely, a signature tinged with negativity, fear, or indecision can inadvertently repel the very things you desire, much like a flickering, unreliable light might confuse or deter approaching vessels. The very thoughts you entertain are primary architects of this signature. Are your thoughts predominantly filled with gratitude, optimism, and possibility, or are they steeped in worry, doubt, and limitation? Each thought, like a tiny seed, carries an energetic charge. When these seeds are sown repeatedly, they blossom into the dominant frequencies that form your energetic signature. A mind that habitually focuses on lack will project a signature of scarcity, making it challenging to perceive or attract abundance. Conversely, a mind that cultivates a sense of gratitude and appreciation will radiate a frequency of sufficiency, drawing more of the same into your experience. It's a fundamental principle of energetic exchange, like attracts like. Emotions are equally potent contributors. Joy, love, and excitement generate high-frequency vibrations, imbuing your energetic signature with warmth, magnetism, and vibrancy. These are the emotions that make you feel alive, connected, and capable. They radiate outward, creating an inviting atmosphere and influencing those around you. Fear, anger, and sadness, on the other hand, create lower frequency vibrations. When these emotions become habitual, they can cast a pall over your energetic signature, making you feel heavy, disconnected, and less resilient. These dense energies can create energetic friction, making it harder for positive experiences to flow towards you. Your intentions, the underlying purpose behind your actions and desires, also play a critical role. A clear, benevolent intention, such as wanting to contribute positively to the world or to foster genuine connection, imbues your energetic signature with clarity and purpose. This focused intent acts like a refined beam of light, cutting through ambiguity and directing your energy effectively. Vague or conflicted intentions, however, can create a scattered and unfocused energetic signature, diluting your power and leading to unpredictable outcomes. It's the difference between a laser pointer precisely illuminating a target and a floodlight casting a wide, diffuse glow. To begin understanding your own energetic signature, introspection is key. Ask yourself, how do I feel when I walk into a room? Do people seem to gravitate towards me, or do I feel a sense of resistance? What kinds of situations do I find myself repeatedly encountering? These are clues to the energetic frequencies you are broadcasting. Observe your dominant thought patterns and emotional states throughout the day. Are you often feeling expansive and light, or contracted and heavy? Recognizing these internal cues is the first step towards consciously shaping your energetic output. Consider your physical body as a magnificent energetic conductor. It is through your physical senses, your interactions with the world, and your very presence that your energetic signature is expressed. When you are well rested, nourished, and engaged in activities that bring you joy, your energy flows freely and powerfully, enhancing your signature. Conversely, when you are fatigued, stressed, or disconnected from your passions, your energy can become stagnant or depleted, dimming your signature. The health of your physical vessel is inextricably linked to the vibrancy and clarity of your energetic presence. The concept of an energetic signature also extends to the subtle influences you exert on your environment. The energy you bring into your home, your workplace, or any shared space subtly alters the energetic tone of that environment. If you consistently bring a sense of calm and positivity, you contribute to a harmonious atmosphere. If you bring stress and frustration, you can inadvertently create an atmosphere of tension. This is not about blame or judgment, but about recognizing the profound impact of your personal energy field on the collective energetic landscape. Furthermore, your energetic signature is deeply connected to your core beliefs about yourself and the world. If you believe you are worthy of love and success, your signature will naturally radiate confidence and openness. If you harbor deep-seated beliefs of unworthiness or self-doubt, these will color your energetic output, creating a signature that repels the very things you yearn for. Identifying and transforming these limiting beliefs is crucial for refining your energetic signature into one that truly serves your highest good. It's like tuning a radio to a specific station. You must first ensure the dial is set correctly to receive the desired broadcast. To truly grasp the tangible influence of your energetic signature, consider the experiences of those who possess a naturally charismatic presence. They often exude a certain magnetic quality, drawing people in with their warmth, confidence, and genuine enthusiasm. This charisma is not merely a result of their words or actions, but the outward expression of a vibrant, positive energetic signature. They have, perhaps unconsciously, cultivated an energetic field that resonates with openness, joy, and authenticity. Conversely, you have likely encountered individuals who, even with pleasant words, seem to carry a palpable sense of gloom or negativity. Their presence might feel draining, or you might find yourself instinctively wanting to create distance. This is the impact of a signature dominated by lower frequency energies. It's not about judging these individuals, but about recognizing the energetic dynamics at play. They are broadcasting a particular frequency, and others are unconsciously responding to it. The crucial takeaway here is that your energetic signature is not a fixed entity. It is a dynamic, evolving aspect of your being that you have the power to consciously influence and shape. It's a constant interplay between your inner state and your outward expression. By bringing awareness to your thoughts, emotions, intentions, and beliefs, you can begin to actively curate the energetic frequency you broadcast. This is not about suppressing negative feelings, but about understanding their energetic impact and learning to navigate them with wisdom, ultimately choosing to cultivate and amplify the energies that align with your deepest desires. Think of it as learning to play a musical instrument. Initially, you might produce discordant notes. But with practice, understanding of the instrument, and conscious effort, you learn to produce beautiful melodies. Your energetic signature is no different. It requires practice, self-awareness, and a commitment to consciously direct your inner world, allowing it to shape a radiant and powerful energetic presence that draws your desired reality towards you. This foundational understanding of your unique energetic signature is the bedrock upon which all subsequent explorations of personal energy and synergy will be built. It's the first, essential step in claiming your inherent power as a conscious creator of your own life. The recognition that you possess this unique energetic signature is not a cause for anxiety or over-analysis, but for empowerment. It signifies that you are not a passive recipient of life's circumstances, but an active participant, capable of influencing the energetic currents that shape your experiences. This innate ability to project a specific vibration means you hold the reins to attract more of what you desire and to repel what you do not. Your energetic signature is your energetic calling card to the universe, and the more you understand its composition, the more effectively you can craft the message you send. Consider the subtle ways in which your energy influences your immediate environment. When you are feeling peaceful and centered, the atmosphere around you often reflects that. Perhaps conversations flow more smoothly, tensions dissipate, and a sense of calm pervades. This is your energetic signature at work, subtly shifting the energetic landscape of your surroundings. Conversely, when you are agitated or stressed, you might notice that others around you also become more on edge, or that minor inconveniences seem to escalate. This is the ripple effect of a less harmonious energetic signature. It highlights that your personal energy is never truly contained within your own being. It extends outward, impacting the energetic fabric of your interactions and environments. The very act of engaging with this knowledge begins to shift your energetic signature. By simply becoming aware of the concept of personal energy and its unique signature, you are already elevating your consciousness and beginning the process of conscious direction. This awareness itself acts as a powerful magnifying glass, bringing into sharper focus the patterns of thought and emotion that contribute to your energetic output. It's like switching on a light in a darkened room. suddenly, you can see the details that were previously hidden. To further define your energetic signature, dedicate time to mindful observation. Throughout your day, check in with yourself. What are you feeling in your body? What thoughts are occupying your mind? What is the dominant emotion you are experiencing? Keep a journal if it helps. Note down recurring themes in your thoughts and feelings. Are you often feeling grateful or critical? Optimistic or pessimistic? Generous or resentful? These observations are not about judgment, but about gathering data. This data is the raw material for understanding the composition of your unique energetic signature. For instance, if you notice that you frequently feel a sense of annoyance when dealing with customer service, it suggests that your energetic signature might carry a resonance of impatience or a low tolerance for perceived inefficiency. If, however, you find yourself consistently feeling inspired and uplifted when engaging with nature, it indicates that your signature resonates with peace, expansiveness, and perhaps a deep connection to natural rhythms. These are not necessarily good or bad qualities, but simply energetic signatures, revealing what frequencies you are most attuned to. The process of defining your energetic signature is an ongoing journey of self-discovery. It requires a willingness to look inward with honesty and curiosity, without self-criticism. It's about acknowledging the entirety of your energetic being, the bright spots and the shadows, understanding that both contribute to the unique symphony of your personal energy. This foundational understanding is not an endpoint, but a vital starting point. It equips you with the self-awareness needed to move from being a passive broadcaster of energy to an intentional conductor, capable of orchestrating a richer, more fulfilling experience of life. It is the essential first step in mastering the undeniable force of your personal energy. The understanding that we are beings of energy, each broadcasting a unique signature, naturally leads us to a vital question: how can we consciously shape this signature to attract the experiences and connections we truly desire? The answer lies in cultivating an aura of positivity, a deliberate practice of aligning our internal state with our external intentions. This is not about forced happiness or suppression of genuine emotions, but about a conscious and consistent effort to amplify the frequencies that serve our highest good. It's about becoming the lighthouse keeper, meticulously tending to the light so that its beam is strong, clear, and inviting. At the heart of cultivating a positive aura is the profound connection between our mind, our body, and our energetic output. Our thoughts and emotions are not ethereal concepts separate from our physical being. They are intimately intertwined, creating a feedback loop that dictates the vibrational quality of our energy field. When we experience joy, gratitude, or love, our physical bodies respond with biochemical shifts that elevate our energy. Conversely, persistent worry, fear, or resentment can manifest as physical tension, fatigue, and a general sense of depletion, lowering our energetic frequency. Recognizing this intricate mind-body connection is the crucial first step in consciously influencing our aura. It's akin to understanding the mechanics of an instrument before attempting to play a harmonious melody. One of the most potent tools for actively shaping our energetic signature is the practice of mindfulness. Mindfulness, in its essence, is about present moment awareness without judgment. It's the gentle art of observing your thoughts, emotions, and bodily sensations as they arise, and then choosing how to respond rather than reacting habitually. By bringing a non-judgmental focus to your inner landscape, you begin to untangle yourself from the automatic pilot of negative thought patterns. Imagine yourself sitting by a river, observing the thoughts and emotions as leaves floating downstream. You don't try to stop them, grab them, or push them away, you simply watch them pass. This detachment creates space, allowing you to choose a more constructive response. When you catch yourself spiraling into negativity, mindfulness allows you to pause, acknowledge the thought or feeling without getting swept away by it, and then consciously redirect your attention to something more life-affirming. This consistent redirection strengthens your ability to maintain a higher vibrational state, even amidst life's challenges. It's like a muscle that grows stronger with each conscious representative. The practice of gratitude serves as a powerful energetic amplifier. Gratitude shifts your focus from what is lacking to what is abundant. When you deliberately acknowledge and appreciate the good things in your life, no matter how small, you activate the body's pleasure centers and release neurotransmitters like dopamine and serotonin, which are associated with well-being and happiness. This positive emotional state radiates outward, significantly enhancing your energetic signature. Consider starting a gratitude journal, dedicating a few minutes each day to list 3 to 5 things you are genuinely thankful for. It could be as simple as a warm cup of coffee, a supportive friend, or the beauty of a sunrise. The act of articulating these blessings, of feeling the appreciation surge through you, is a direct transmission of positive energy. Over time, this practice trains your mind to seek out the good, making gratitude a more natural and automatic response, thus creating a consistently positive energetic broadcast. It's like tuning your internal radio to a station that plays uplifting music continuously. Affirmations are another powerful technique for consciously cultivating positivity. Affirmations are positive, present-tense statements that you repeat to yourself, designed to reprogram your subconscious mind and reinforce desired beliefs and outcomes. For an affirmation to be truly effective in influencing your energetic aura, it must resonate with you on an emotional level. Simply reciting words without feeling their truth is unlikely to generate a significant energetic shift. Choose affirmations that speak to your core desires and values. For example, instead of a generic, "I am happy," try something more specific and emotionally charged like, "I am filled with radiant joy and peace, and I attract abundant love and opportunities into my life." Or, "My energy is vibrant and magnetic, drawing only positive and supportive experiences." When you speak these affirmations, do so with conviction. Feel the truth of the words as you say them. Visualize yourself already embodying the state they describe. This combination of spoken word, focused intention, and emotional resonance creates a powerful energetic imprint, broadcasting your desired reality and attracting it to you. It's like programming a powerful magnet to attract the specific metal you desire. The concept of raising your vibration is often discussed in the context of personal energy, and it directly relates to cultivating a positive aura. Your vibration is essentially the speed at which your energy is oscillating. Higher vibrations are associated with emotions like love, joy, gratitude, and peace, while lower vibrations are linked to fear, anger, guilt, and shame. To cultivate a positive aura, the aim is to consistently shift your internal state towards these higher vibrational frequencies. This is achieved through a combination of the practices mentioned above: mindfulness to observe and redirect negative thought patterns, gratitude to amplify positive emotions, and affirmations to reinforce empowering beliefs. Engaging in activities that naturally bring you joy and a sense of flow also significantly raises your vibration. This could be anything from spending time in nature, listening to uplifting music, engaging in creative pursuits, or connecting with loved ones who uplift you. Each of these activities acts as a conscious choice to tune your energetic instrument to a more harmonious frequency. Think of your energetic aura as a living, breathing entity that is constantly interacting with the world around you. Just as a beautifully tended garden attracts beneficial insects and birds, a radiant and positive aura acts as a magnet for positive experiences, opportunities, and people. When you approach interactions with an open heart, a sense of optimism, and genuine goodwill, your energy field communicates this openness and warmth. People are naturally drawn to this inviting energy, sensing your authenticity and the positive resonance you emit. This doesn't mean you have to be cheerful all the time. Rather, it means that your default state, your underlying energetic frequency, is one of openness and well-being. This magnetic quality extends beyond interpersonal relationships. When you operate from a place of positivity and clarity, you become more receptive to synchronicities and opportunities that align with your intentions. Doors that were previously closed may begin to open, and challenges may be met with greater resilience and creative problem-solving. The mind-body connection is particularly evident in how we manage our physical energy. When we feel energetically depleted, our aura can become dim and less vibrant. Conversely, when our physical energy is high, our aura tends to be brighter and more potent. This underscores the importance of self-care in cultivating a positive energetic presence. Ensuring adequate sleep, nourishing your body with healthy foods, and engaging in regular physical activity are not merely about physical health, they are fundamental to maintaining a strong and vibrant energetic field. When your body feels well supported, your energy can flow more freely and powerfully, enhancing the quality of the aura you broadcast. Consider the difference between trying to play a musical instrument with tired, sluggish fingers versus playing with them when they are warmed up and agile. The clarity and strength of the sound produced will be vastly different. Similarly, when your physical vessel is well cared for, your energetic expression is inherently more vibrant and compelling. Moreover, the energy you hold within your physical body is influenced by your emotional landscape. When you hold on to stress or resentment, it can manifest as physical tension in areas like your neck, shoulders, or jaw. This stored tension creates blockages in the natural flow of your energy, constricting your aura and making it feel less expansive. Practices that promote relaxation and emotional release, such as deep breathing exercises, yoga, or meditation, are therefore crucial for cultivating a positive and unhindered energetic flow. Deep breathing, for instance, not only calms the nervous system but also oxygenates the body, revitalizing your energy on a cellular level. By consciously releasing physical tension and emotional blockages, you allow your natural, vibrant energy to shine through, thereby strengthening and brightening your aura. Cultivating an aura of positivity is not a passive endeavor, it is an active and ongoing process of conscious creation. It involves a commitment to self-awareness, a willingness to engage in practices that nurture your inner state, and the courage to choose positivity even when faced with adversity. Think of yourself as an artist who is meticulously choosing the colors and brushstrokes to create a masterpiece. Your thoughts, emotions, and actions are your palette, and your intentions are your guiding vision. By consciously selecting and applying these elements, you paint your energetic canvas, creating an aura that reflects your deepest aspirations. The power of intention cannot be overstated in this process. When you set a clear intention to cultivate a positive aura, you imbue your actions and practices with a focused purpose. This directed energy amplifies the effectiveness of your efforts. For instance, when you engage in a gratitude practice, doing so with the intention of raising your vibration and attracting more positivity makes the practice more potent than simply going through the motions. Similarly, when you speak affirmations, holding a clear intention for them to shape your energetic output adds a layer of power to your words. This intentionality acts as a directive, guiding your energy towards the desired outcome. It's the difference between casting a wide net hoping to catch something and aiming a precisely targeted spear at your intended prey. One practical way to integrate intentionality is to begin each day with a clear statement of your energetic intention. Before you even get out of bed, take a moment to declare, "Today, I choose to broadcast a positive and radiant energy. I intend to attract uplifting experiences and connections." This simple act sets a powerful tone for your day and primes your energetic field to align with your desired outcome. Throughout the day, you can then reinforce this intention by checking in with yourself. If you find your energy dipping, or if you catch yourself engaging in negative thought patterns, gently bring yourself back to your initial intention. This conscious redirection is key to maintaining a consistent aura of positivity. Furthermore, the environment you surround yourself with plays a significant role in supporting your energetic cultivation. Just as a plant thrives in fertile soil with ample sunlight, your positive energy will be nurtured by environments that reflect and amplify that positivity. This can involve curating your physical space, decluttering, bringing in elements of nature, or filling your home with items that inspire you and bring you joy. It also extends to the energetic environment of your social interactions. While it's important to maintain healthy boundaries, consciously choosing to spend time with people who uplift and inspire you, and who tend to radiate a positive energy themselves, can significantly bolster your own. These connections create a synergistic effect, where the combined positive energy amplifies your individual aura. It's like standing in the warmth of a bonfire versus trying to stay warm by a single flickering candle. The journey of cultivating a positive aura is, at its core, a journey of self-love and self-acceptance. It requires you to look at yourself with kindness and compassion, acknowledging that you are a work in progress. There will be days when maintaining a positive outlook feels challenging, when old patterns resurface, or when external circumstances seem to conspire against your efforts. On these days, remember that perfection is not the goal. The goal is consistent effort and a willingness to return to the practices that nurture your inner light. Each time you choose gratitude over complaint, mindfulness over distraction, or an empowering affirmation over a limiting belief, you are strengthening your capacity to radiate positivity. This resilience, this persistent return to the light, is itself a powerful expression of a cultivated positive aura. It signifies that your inner beacon, though it may dim at times, is never truly extinguished, and you possess the wisdom to rekindle its flame. This ongoing cultivation transforms you into a conscious creator of your energetic reality, a beacon of light in a world that so often needs it. Our personal energy, that invisible yet palpable force that emanates from us, is not a static entity. Instead, it exists on a dynamic continuum, a vast spectrum of energetic states that shift and fluctuate based on our thoughts, emotions, physical well-being, and the environment we inhabit. Recognizing this inherent variability is crucial for anyone seeking to consciously harness their personal energy. It's not about being perpetually in a state of ecstatic joy, which would be neither sustainable nor entirely human, but about understanding the range of our energetic expression and learning to navigate it with awareness and intention. At one end of this spectrum lie the high-frequency energetic states. These are the states characterized by feelings of expansiveness, vitality, and connection. Think of moments when you feel utterly alive, brimming with creativity, optimism, and a profound sense of purpose. These are states of joy, love, gratitude, excitement, inspiration, and peace. When you are in these elevated states, your energy field vibrates at a faster, more coherent frequency. Physically, you might feel light, energized, and clear-headed. Emotionally, you experience openness, compassion, and a general sense of well-being. Mentally, your thoughts are often sharper, more creative, and solutions seem to present themselves with ease. This is the state where synchronicities often appear to multiply, and the world seems to align with your desires. Common triggers for these states include engaging in activities you are passionate about, moments of deep connection with loved ones, acts of kindness, experiencing beauty in nature or art, achieving a goal, or simply moments of profound gratitude for the present. When you are operating from this end of the spectrum, your aura is often described as bright, radiant, and inviting. You radiate a sense of magnetic positivity that draws favorable circumstances and positive interactions towards you. Your physical body reflects this energetic state through vibrant health, a strong immune system, and a natural resilience to stress. Your capacity for empathy and understanding is heightened, allowing for deeper and more meaningful connections with others. This isn't just a fleeting mood, it's a sustained energetic posture that influences every aspect of your life. In contrast, at the other end of the spectrum reside the low-frequency energetic states. These states are characterized by feelings of contraction, heaviness, and disconnection. When you are experiencing these states, your energy field vibrates at a slower, more disorganized frequency. Common emotions associated with the lower end of the spectrum include fear, anxiety, anger, resentment, guilt, shame, sadness, lethargy, and despair. Physically, you might feel heavy, fatigued, sluggish, or experience aches and pains. Emotionally, there can be a sense of being closed off, irritable, or overwhelmed. Mentally, thoughts may become clouded, pessimistic, and focused on problems rather than solutions. This is the energetic territory where challenges seem insurmountable, and a sense of helplessness can take hold. Triggers for these low-frequency states are varied and often intertwined. They can include perceived threats, unmet expectations, criticism, loss, conflict, prolonged stress, unhealthy lifestyle choices, exposure to negativity, or dwelling on past regrets. When you find yourself in these states, your aura can feel dim, constricted, or even repellent. You may notice a tendency to attract more challenging situations or find yourself feeling drained after interactions with others. The physical manifestations can include weakened immunity, digestive issues, chronic fatigue, and a general susceptibility to illness. Your perception of the world becomes skewed, with a heightened sensitivity to perceived negativity and a diminished capacity to recognize or appreciate the positive. This state can feel like being stuck in quicksand, where every effort to move forward only seems to pull you deeper into the mire. It is vital to understand that these states are not permanent conditions but rather temporary energetic configurations. We all oscillate between these points on the spectrum throughout our lives, and even within a single day. The goal is not to eliminate the lower frequencies entirely, as they are part of the human experience and can offer valuable lessons, but to develop the awareness and the tools to consciously shift towards the higher frequencies more often and with greater ease. This is where self-assessment becomes an invaluable practice. Regularly checking in with yourself, asking simple questions like, how am I feeling right now, energetically? Can provide crucial insights. Is there a sense of lightness and expansion, or a feeling of heaviness and constriction? Are your thoughts flowing easily and creatively, or are they stuck in a loop of worry and doubt? Your physical sensations are also potent indicators. Are you feeling energized and vibrant, or tired and depleted? To gain a deeper understanding of your own energetic landscape, consider identifying your personal triggers for both high and low frequency states. Keep a journal where you note down the circumstances, thoughts, or interactions that tend to elevate your energy, and conversely, those that tend to drain it. For example, you might notice that spending time in nature consistently uplifts you, leading to feelings of peace and clarity, a high-frequency state. On the other hand, engaging in critical self-talk or dwelling on past mistakes might consistently plunge you into a state of anxiety or shame, a low-frequency state. By meticulously cataloging these triggers, you begin to build a personal energetic roadmap, revealing the patterns that either empower you or disempower you. This awareness is the foundational step towards making conscious shifts. It's like a detective meticulously gathering clues to understand the cause of a particular phenomenon. Without knowing what sets you into a particular energetic pattern, it's difficult to intervene or redirect effectively. Let's delve deeper into the nuances of these states and their manifestations. High-frequency states. Joy and ecstasy. These are perhaps the most recognizable high-frequency states. They are characterized by an overwhelming sense of happiness, delight, and effervescence. Physically, you might feel a lightness in your chest, a smile that's hard to suppress, and an abundance of energy. Mentally, your thoughts are bright, optimistic, and often filled with a sense of wonder. Triggers often include celebrating achievements, experiencing moments of profound connection, receiving unexpected good news, or simply engaging in activities that bring pure, unadulterated pleasure. When in joy, your capacity for love and compassion is amplified, and you tend to see the best in others and in situations. This state is highly contagious and can uplift those around you. Gratitude and appreciation. While not always as outwardly expressive as joy, gratitude is a powerful and steady high-frequency state. It involves a deep sense of thankfulness for what you have, for the present moment, and for the people in your life. When you feel genuine gratitude, your energy becomes calm, centered, and radiant. Physically, it can manifest as a feeling of warmth spreading through your body or a sense of deep contentment. Mentally, it brings a focus on abundance rather than lack, fostering a positive outlook. Triggers are abundant, from appreciating a simple act of kindness to recognizing the blessings in your everyday life. Practicing gratitude regularly can anchor you in a higher energetic frequency, making it more accessible. Love and compassion. These are perhaps the most potent of the high-frequency states. Love, in its broadest sense, is the recognition of the interconnectedness of all things. Compassion is the empathetic understanding of another's suffering coupled with a desire to alleviate it. When you are in these states, your energy field expands significantly. You feel open, warm, and deeply connected to others. Physically, this can manifest as a relaxed, open posture and a gentle facial expression. Mentally, you are more understanding, forgiving, and patient. Triggers include acts of selfless service, deep interpersonal connections, or moments of profound spiritual insight. These states are incredibly healing, both for yourself and for those around you. Creativity and inspiration. These states are characterized by a flow of new ideas, innovative solutions, and a sense of inspired action. When you are tapped into your creative energy, your mind feels sharp, agile, and open to possibilities. Physically, you might experience a buzzing sensation or a heightened sense of focus. Mentally, you are engaged, curious, and driven by a desire to bring something new into existence. Triggers often involve engaging with art, music, nature, problem solving, or periods of quiet contemplation that allow subconscious insights to surface. This energetic state is crucial for personal growth, innovation, and problem solving in all areas of life. Peace and serenity. This state is one of deep inner calm and stillness, even amidst external chaos. It's a feeling of being unruffled, centered, and at ease with what is. Physically, it can manifest as relaxed muscles, slow, deep breathing, and a general sense of ease. Mentally, it involves a quiet mind, free from excessive worry or rumination. Triggers can include meditation, spending time in nature, achieving a sense of closure, or simply moments of quiet reflection. This state is incredibly restorative and provides a strong energetic foundation for navigating life's challenges. Low-frequency states. Fear and anxiety. These states are driven by perceived threats, either real or imagined. Fear is a response to immediate danger, while anxiety is a more generalized feeling of unease or apprehension about the future. When you are in these states, your energy becomes contracted and tense. Physically, this can manifest as a racing heart, shallow breathing, muscle tension, or a knot in your stomach. Mentally, your thoughts become circular, focused on worst-case scenarios, and often paralyzing. Triggers include uncertainty, perceived danger, criticism, public speaking, or dwelling on potential future problems. These states are survival-oriented but can become debilitating if they dominate your energetic landscape. Anger and frustration. These emotions arise when we feel thwarted, wronged, or when our boundaries are violated. Anger can be a powerful, albeit often misdirected, signal that something is amiss. Frustration stems from being blocked from achieving a goal or from repeated obstacles. In these states, your energy can feel hot, agitated, and restless. Physically, this might show up as clenched fists, gritted teeth, or a flushed face. Mentally, your thoughts become accusatory, judgmental, and focused on blame. Triggers include injustice, betrayal, unmet expectations, or feeling powerless. While anger can sometimes be a catalyst for necessary change, it can also be highly destructive to your own energetic well-being and your relationships when not managed constructively. Sadness and grief. These are natural responses to loss, disappointment, or pain. Sadness is a more general feeling of unhappiness, while grief is a deeper emotional response to loss, such as the death of a loved one or the end of a significant relationship. In these states, your energy can feel heavy, depleted, and withdrawn. Physically, this might manifest as low energy, crying, or a general lack of motivation. Mentally, your thoughts may focus on what has been lost, and there can be a sense of emptiness or hopelessness. Triggers are varied and deeply personal, often related to loss, heartbreak, or significant life transitions. While painful, these states are essential for processing loss and healing. Guilt and shame. These states are deeply self-critical and arise from a belief that you have done something wrong, guilt, or that you are fundamentally flawed or unworthy, shame. When you are experiencing guilt or shame, your energy becomes contracted and self-punishing. Physically, you might feel a desire to hide or withdraw. Mentally, your thoughts are dominated by self-recrimination and a belief in your own inadequacy. Triggers often involve violating your own moral code, making mistakes, or internalizing societal judgments. These states are particularly insidious because they attack your sense of self-worth, making it difficult to access higher vibrational states. Lethargy and apathy. This is a state of profound lack of energy, motivation, and interest. It can be a symptom of burnout, depression, or simply prolonged periods of stress and depletion. When you are lethargic, your energy feels sluggish, heavy, and stagnant. Physically, you may feel constantly tired, regardless of how much you sleep. Mentally, your thoughts are dull, unfocused, and lack any spark of inspiration or engagement. Triggers can include overwork, lack of sleep, poor nutrition, prolonged exposure to negative environments, or a lack of purpose. This state is the energetic antithesis of vitality and can make even the simplest tasks feel like an immense effort. Understanding where you typically reside on this spectrum, and what influences your position, is the key to consciously shifting your energetic state. It's about developing an astute self-awareness that allows you to recognize the subtle energetic shifts within yourself. When you notice yourself dipping into a lower frequency state, you can employ the practices discussed previously, mindfulness, gratitude, affirmations, self-care, to gently guide yourself back towards higher vibrations. It's not about forcing a positive mood but about acknowledging your current state with compassion and then intentionally making choices that support a more elevated energetic output. Think of it as learning to adjust the dials on a sophisticated sound system to achieve the desired clarity and richness of the music. Furthermore, recognizing that these states are not necessarily good or bad, but rather simply different energetic frequencies can be incredibly liberating. Each state has its purpose and its lessons. Fear, for instance, can alert us to potential dangers. Anger can signal that a boundary needs to be reinforced. Sadness is a natural part of processing loss. The crucial difference lies in how long we remain in these states and how much they dictate our overall experience of life. Prolonged immersion in low-frequency states can lead to chronic stress, illness, and a diminished quality of life. Conversely, cultivating and returning to high-frequency states fosters resilience, well-being, and a greater capacity to attract and create the life you desire. The ability to self-assess your energetic state is a skill that develops with practice. It requires patience, self-compassion, and a willingness to observe yourself without judgment. As you become more attuned to the subtle energetic currents within you, you will begin to recognize the early signs of a shift, allowing you to intervene before you become fully entrenched in a lower frequency. For example, you might notice a slight tightening in your chest before anxiety truly takes hold, or a subtle feeling of heaviness before lethargy fully sets in. These early indicators are your energetic compass, guiding you toward conscious choice and energetic recalibration. This awareness also extends to how we interact with the external world. By understanding the spectrum of energetic states, we can become more discerning about the influences we allow into our lives. We can consciously choose environments, relationships, and activities that tend to elevate our energy rather than deplete it. It's about becoming the curator of your own energetic experience, actively seeking out those influences that resonate with your desired frequency. This conscious selection process is a powerful act of self-responsibility, empowering you to take an active role in shaping your reality through the lens of your energetic state. Ultimately, navigating the spectrum of energetic states is a lifelong journey of self-discovery and conscious creation. It's about understanding the vast range of your inner world, embracing all of its facets, and learning to consciously steer yourself towards the frequencies that support your highest potential and your deepest well-being. By developing this awareness, you transform from a passive passenger in your energetic experience to an active, empowered navigator, capable of charting a course towards a more vibrant, fulfilling, and energetically aligned life. When we fail to acknowledge and actively manage our personal energy, we inadvertently fall prey to a state of energetic depletion. This isn't a sudden, dramatic collapse, but rather a gradual erosion, much like a river slowly carving away at its banks. It's a subtle, often insidious process where the vital life force that fuels our thoughts, emotions, and physical actions is progressively drained, leaving us feeling hollowed out and less than our full potential. The consequences of this energetic deficit can be far-reaching, impacting not only our individual well-being but also rippling outwards to affect our relationships, our productivity, and our overall experience of life. Ignoring these subtle signals of depletion is akin to running a complex machine without adequate fuel or maintenance. Eventually, it will sputter, falter, and cease to function optimally. One of the primary culprits behind energetic depletion is chronic stress. In our modern, fast-paced world, stress has become an almost ubiquitous companion. While acute stress, the kind that arises in response to a specific, short-lived challenge, can be mobilizing and even beneficial, chronic stress is a different beast entirely. It's the relentless, low-grade hum of worry, the constant pressure of deadlines, the ongoing interpersonal conflicts, or the persistent feeling of being overwhelmed. When we are subjected to chronic stress, our bodies remain in a heightened state of alert, constantly pumping out stress hormones like cortisol and adrenaline. Initially, this surge of hormones can provide a temporary boost of energy, helping us to cope with the perceived threat. However, when this state is prolonged, the body's resources become depleted. This constant activation depletes our essential energetic reserves, leaving us feeling exhausted and drained. It's like having your car's engine running at full throttle for days on end. Eventually, the engine will overheat, and the fuel tank will run dry. This sustained physiological activation taxes our nervous system, our endocrine system, and our immune system, contributing to a profound sense of fatigue that sleep alone cannot always rectify. The mental toll is equally significant, as chronic stress can lead to a constant state of hypervigilance, making it difficult to relax, focus, or enjoy even simple pleasures. Intertwined with chronic stress are negative thought patterns. Our minds are incredibly powerful energy generators. The thoughts we entertain, the stories we tell ourselves, and the internal narratives we maintain have a direct and significant impact on our energetic state. When we habitually engage in negative thinking, dwelling on worst-case scenarios, engaging in self-criticism, replaying past failures, or fostering resentment towards others, we are essentially consuming our own energy. These thought patterns create a vortex of low-frequency energy that pulls us down, draining our vitality and making it harder to access states of joy, creativity, or peace. For instance, someone who constantly worries about hypothetical future problems is expending a tremendous amount of mental and emotional energy on something that may never even materialize. This constant rumination keeps the nervous system activated, mimicking the effects of chronic stress and further depleting energetic resources. Similarly, holding on to anger or resentment acts like an energetic anchor, tethering us to past hurts and preventing us from moving forward with a sense of lightness and freedom. The energy required to sustain these negative emotional states is immense, and it is energy that could otherwise be directed towards growth, healing, and the creation of positive experiences. Unfulfilling relationships and environments also contribute significantly to energetic depletion. We are energetic beings, deeply interconnected with the people and places we encounter. When we are in relationships that are consistently draining, characterized by constant conflict, criticism, emotional demands, or a lack of mutual respect and support, these interactions act as energy leaks. Spending time with individuals who are chronically negative, complaining, or manipulative can feel like being plugged into a faulty electrical socket. Instead of receiving energy, you find yourself being drained. The emotional labor involved in navigating such relationships, managing the conflict, or simply trying to maintain a positive facade, can be incredibly taxing. Similarly, environments that are chaotic, disorganized, cluttered, or filled with negative energy, whether it's a toxic workplace, a stressful home life, or exposure to constant negativity in the media, can slowly but surely deplete our vitality. Our energy field is sensitive to its surroundings, and prolonged exposure to energetic dissonances can lead to a sense of weariness and overwhelm. It's akin to trying to swim upstream in a strong current. It requires immense effort just to stay in place, let alone make progress. The cumulative effect of these draining influences is often a state of burnout. Burnout isn't just feeling tired, it's a profound and pervasive exhaustion that permeates every aspect of one's being. It's characterized by a lack of motivation, cynicism, detachment, and a significantly reduced sense of accomplishment. When we are energetically depleted, our capacity to cope with daily demands diminishes. Tasks that were once manageable become overwhelming. Our creativity dries up, our decision-making abilities suffer, and our ability to connect meaningfully with others becomes compromised. This state of burnout can manifest physically as well, with symptoms such as chronic fatigue, headaches, digestive issues, weakened immunity, and even more serious health problems. The body, starved of its essential energetic resources, begins to break down. Beyond the immediate feelings of exhaustion and malaise, energetic depletion carries subtler, yet equally significant, costs. It impacts our resilience. When our energy reserves are low, we are far less equipped to handle unexpected challenges or setbacks. A minor inconvenience that might have been brushed off by an energetically vibrant individual can feel like a major catastrophe to someone who is depleted. Our ability to bounce back, to adapt and recover from adversity, is directly linked to the strength of our energetic field. A compromised energy field makes us more vulnerable to external influences, both emotional and physical. Furthermore, a depleted energy state can impair our judgment and decision-making. When we are running on empty, our cognitive functions can be affected. We may find it harder to think clearly, to weigh options, or to make sound choices. This can lead to a cascade of poor decisions, further exacerbating the initial depletion. For example, someone who is energetically exhausted might make impulsive financial decisions, agree to commitments they cannot realistically fulfill, or neglect important self-care practices, all of which can lead to further energetic deficits. The ability to manifest our desires and achieve our goals is also intimately tied to our personal energy. When our energy is low, our capacity to take inspired action, to attract opportunities, and to maintain focus on our intentions is significantly diminished. The very vibration of our being influences what we attract into our lives. A consistently low energetic frequency can create an energetic imprint that draws more of the same, more challenges, more obstacles, and fewer positive experiences. It's a self-perpetuating cycle. Low energy leads to less attractive circumstances, which in turn can further deplete energy. Consider the analogy of a financial budget. If you continuously overspend and fail to monitor your expenditures, you will eventually face a financial deficit. This deficit impacts your ability to meet your basic needs, to invest in your future, and to enjoy the fruits of your labor. Energetic depletion operates on a similar principle. Our personal energy is a finite resource, and if we are constantly expending more than we are replenishing, we will inevitably run an energetic deficit. This deficit impacts all areas of our lives. Our physical health, our emotional well-being, our mental clarity, our relationships, and our ability to achieve our goals. The insidious nature of energetic depletion lies in its gradual onset. It doesn't typically happen overnight. Instead, it's a slow chipping away at our vitality, often masked by the demands of daily life. We become accustomed to operating at a lower energetic baseline, mistaking chronic fatigue for normal. We might start to believe that we are simply not capable of feeling more vibrant or alive. This normalization of depletion is one of its most dangerous aspects, as it prevents us from recognizing the problem and taking corrective action. The subtle costs also extend to our creative capacity. When we are energetically depleted, the wellspring of our creativity can run dry. The spark of inspiration becomes harder to find, and the ability to generate new ideas or to approach problems with fresh perspectives diminishes. Our thinking becomes more rigid, and we may feel stuck in ruts, unable to break free from habitual patterns. This creative stagnation can be incredibly frustrating and can lead to a sense of unfulfillment, as our innate drive to express ourselves is thwarted. Moreover, a compromised energy field can affect our immune system. The body's ability to defend itself against pathogens and to repair itself is intimately linked to its overall energetic vitality. When our energy reserves are low, our immune system can become weakened, making us more susceptible to illness and slower to recover when we do fall ill. What might be a mild cold for an energetically robust individual can manifest as a more severe or prolonged illness for someone who is energetically depleted. This can create a vicious cycle, where illness further depletes energy, making recovery more challenging. The way we interact with others also changes when we are energetically depleted. Our patience wears thin, our empathy can diminish, and we may find ourselves becoming more irritable or withdrawn. This can strain our relationships and lead to feelings of isolation. When we have little energy to give, even simple social interactions can feel burdensome, leading us to pull away from connections that might otherwise be supportive and energizing. Conversely, we may also find ourselves becoming more susceptible to the energetic drain of others, inadvertently absorbing their negativity or stress when our own energetic boundaries are weak. Recognizing the signs of energetic depletion is the first and most crucial step towards rectifying it. These signs can be subtle at first: a persistent feeling of tiredness that isn't resolved by sleep, a lack of motivation for activities that were once enjoyable, increased irritability or mood swings, a feeling of being overwhelmed by small tasks, or a general sense of apathy or detachment. As depletion deepens, these symptoms can become more pronounced, leading to physical ailments, mental fog, and a significant reduction in overall quality of life. It's a warning system, a signal from our body and our energetic field that our current operating system is unsustainable. Addressing this depletion isn't a luxury, it's a fundamental necessity for maintaining our health, our well-being, and our ability to live a fulfilling and vibrant life. It's about understanding that our energy is our most precious resource, and just like any vital resource, it requires conscious management, replenishment, and protection. The profound realization that our personal energy is not a finite, depletable commodity, but rather a vast, internal wellspring, marks a pivotal shift in how we can approach our vitality. For too long, we have operated under the illusion that energy is something to be earned, conserved, or that simply runs out. This perspective, born from a scarcity mindset, leads us to guard our energy jealously, fearing its loss, and ultimately limiting our capacity to live fully. However, the truth is far more empowering. Within each of us resides an inexhaustible reservoir of life force, a divine current that, when properly accessed and cultivated, can sustain us through any challenge and amplify our capacity for joy, creativity, and impact. This inner wellspring is not a myth, it is the very essence of our being, the vital energy that animates our physical form, fuels our thoughts, and guides our emotions. It is the source from which true resilience, unwavering enthusiasm, and boundless potential flow. To begin harnessing this inner wellspring, the most fundamental and accessible gateway is through the breath. Our breath is a direct conduit to the universal life force, prana, kai, or whatever name resonates with your understanding of this vital energy. Every inhale is an opportunity to draw in fresh, life-sustaining energy from the cosmos, while every exhale is a release of spent energy, stagnant thoughts, and emotional residue. When we breathe shallowly, as we often do when stressed or distracted, we only skim the surface of this energetic potential. However, by consciously deepening and slowing our breath, we engage our parasympathetic nervous system, signaling to our body and mind that it is safe to relax, to receive, and to replenish. This is not just about oxygenating the blood, it's about actively drawing in and integrating vital energy. Consider the practice of deep abdominal breathing, also known as diaphragmatic breathing. Place one hand on your chest and the other on your belly. As you inhale, aim to feel your belly expand outwards, pushing your hand away, while your chest remains relatively still. As you exhale, allow your belly to gently draw back in. Do this for several minutes, focusing on the sensation of the breath moving deeply within you. With each deep inhale, visualize yourself drawing in pure, radiant energy from the universe, filling every cell of your body. With each exhale, consciously release any tension, worry, or fatigue. This simple yet profound practice acts as a powerful energetic reset. It anchors you in the present moment, quiets the mental chatter, and creates an immediate influx of revitalizing energy. You can practice this anytime, anywhere, before a challenging meeting, after a stressful interaction, or simply as a way to start your day with a conscious connection to your inner vitality. The more you practice, the more natural and accessible this energetic replenishment becomes. Beyond the breath, a profound connection with the natural world serves as another potent catalyst for tapping into our inner wellspring. Nature is the ultimate embodiment of vibrant, cyclical energy. The ancient trees, the flowing rivers, the vast oceans, the sun-drenched meadows, all pulsate with a life force that resonates deeply with our own energetic system. When we spend time in nature, we are essentially plugging into a much larger, more powerful energetic grid. The subtle vibrations of the earth, the clean air, the natural rhythms of growth and decay, all of these elements work in harmony to restore and amplify our own energetic state. Walking barefoot on grass or earth, known as grounding or earthing, is a particularly effective way to re-establish this connection. The earth possesses a natural electrical charge, and when our bare feet are in direct contact with it, there is an exchange of electrons that can help neutralize free radicals in the body and reduce inflammation, leading to a profound sense of calm and rejuvenation. Imagine standing or walking on the earth, feeling the cool, solid ground beneath you. Visualize any excess stress, anxiety, or fatigue flowing out of your body and into the earth, where it is naturally absorbed and transmuted. Simultaneously, feel the earth's grounding, stable energy rising up into you, infusing you with a sense of rootedness, peace, and renewed vitality. Similarly, spending time near water, whether it's sitting by a lake, walking on the beach, or even taking a mindful shower, can be incredibly cleansing and revitalizing. Water has a unique energetic quality. It can absorb and transmute energy, and its flowing nature encourages the unimpeded flow of energy within us. The sound of waves crashing on the shore, the gentle ripple of a stream, or the visual expanse of a body of water can have a calming and harmonizing effect on our energetic field, washing away any energetic debris that may have accumulated. Allow yourself to simply be present in these natural settings, opening yourself to the restorative power that surrounds you. Engaging in activities that bring genuine joy and fulfillment is not merely a pleasant pastime. It is a direct and potent method for accessing and amplifying our inner energy. When we are engaged in activities that align with our passions, our values, and our innate talents, our energy naturally surges. This is because these activities activate our creativity, spark our enthusiasm, and create a state of flow, a deep sense of absorption and enjoyment where time seems to melt away. In these moments of genuine engagement, we are not expending energy, we are generating it. Think about a time you were completely engrossed in something you truly loved, perhaps painting, playing a musical instrument, gardening, dancing, writing, or even engaging in a stimulating conversation with a kindred spirit. Did you feel tired during that activity? Likely not. Instead, you probably felt energized, alive, and inspired. This is the power of engaging your passions. These activities act as powerful energetic amplifiers, drawing upon the inexhaustible reservoir within you and bringing it forth into conscious experience. They feed your soul and, in doing so, replenish your energetic stores. Prioritizing these joy-inducing activities is not selfish, it is a form of essential energetic self-care. It's about consciously choosing to engage with life in ways that uplift and sustain you. Make a list of activities that genuinely make your heart sing, that make you feel most like yourself, and intentionally carve out time for them in your schedule. Even small bursts of engagement, a few minutes of listening to your favorite music, a brief moment of creative expression, or a short, mindful walk in a park, can make a significant difference in replenishing your energetic reserves. Furthermore, cultivating a positive and optimistic mindset plays a crucial role in accessing and maintaining our inner energy. Our thoughts and beliefs act as energetic frequencies. When we choose to focus on gratitude, appreciation, and the inherent goodness in ourselves and the world around us, we raise our energetic vibration. This positive resonance makes it easier to tap into the abundant energy that surrounds and flows through us. Conversely, a mindset dominated by negativity, fear, or scarcity creates energetic blockages, hindering our access to this inner wellspring. Practicing gratitude, for instance, is a powerful energetic practice. By consciously acknowledging and appreciating the blessings in your life, no matter how small, you shift your focus from what is lacking to what is abundant. This simple act of appreciation sends a powerful energetic signal of abundance and contentment throughout your system, opening the channels for even more positive energy to flow in. Similarly, affirmations, positive statements about yourself and your capabilities, can reprogram your subconscious mind, releasing limiting beliefs that may be blocking your energetic flow. Repeating affirmations such as, "I am a source of infinite energy," or, "My vitality is boundless," can, over time, help to solidify a new energetic reality for yourself. It is also important to recognize that our energy is not solely generated from within, it is also amplified and sustained through positive and supportive connections with others. Meaningful relationships, where there is mutual respect, understanding, and shared enthusiasm, can be incredibly energizing. These interactions are not energy drains but rather energetic exchanges that leave both parties feeling uplifted and invigorated. Seek out relationships that nourish your spirit and contribute to your overall sense of well-being. Conversely, it is equally important to establish healthy energetic boundaries with those who consistently drain your energy. Learning to say no to requests that overextend you, limiting exposure to negativity, and creating energetic shields can protect your inner wellspring from being depleted by external influences. The journey of harnessing your inner wellspring is not a destination but an ongoing practice. It requires conscious intention, consistent effort, and a willingness to explore and experiment with different techniques. As you deepen your understanding of your own energetic system and practice these methods, you will discover an ever-increasing capacity for vitality, resilience, and joy. You will move from a state of perceived scarcity to one of abundant overflow, realizing that the most potent and inexhaustible source of energy resides not in external validation or artificial stimulants, but within the very core of your being, a radiant and ever-replenishing spring of life force. This internal power is your birthright, a constant companion waiting to be acknowledged and unleashed. Chapter 2. The Potency of Synergy. Synergy, as a concept, is a magnificent testament to the principle that the whole is indeed greater than the sum of its parts. It's not merely about combining efforts, it's about the emergence of a new, more potent reality that arises from the intelligent and harmonious interaction of individual elements. Think of a single candle, it provides light for a small area. Now imagine two candles placed side by side. They provide more than double the light of a single candle due to the focused intensity and the way their beams merge. This subtle amplification is the nascent whisper of synergy. But when we speak of true synergy, we're talking about an exponential leap, a qualitative transformation where the interaction itself becomes a generative force. It's the difference between adding ingredients and baking a cake, the heat, the combination, the process of transformation creates something entirely new and more valuable than the individual components. This emergent property, synergy, operates on principles that extend far beyond simple addition. It's an active, dynamic force that blossoms when components are not just present but are interacting in a state of alignment, mutual respect, and shared purpose. When individuals, ideas, or even natural forces come together in this way, they don't merely contribute their isolated energies, they create a fertile ground for new possibilities to arise. This is akin to a chemical reaction where specific elements, when brought together under the right conditions, produce a compound with entirely unique properties that none of the original elements possessed individually. The act of combination, the way they interact, is what unlocks this potential. It's the dance of molecules, the spark of connection, that births the emergent phenomenon. Consider the intricate beauty of a coral reef. A single piece of coral, while possessing its own biological functions and aesthetic appeal, is a relatively simple organism. However, a thriving coral reef is an ecosystem of unparalleled complexity and biodiversity. It's composed of countless individual coral polyps, algae, fish, crustaceans, and countless other species, all interacting in a delicate balance. The reef structure itself, built over millennia by these individual polyps, provides shelter, food, and breeding grounds for an astonishing array of life. The synergy at play here is profound. The collective effort of millions of tiny organisms creates a massive, vibrant habitat that supports a vastly greater biomass and diversity than any single organism could ever sustain. The algae living symbiotically within the coral provide it with nutrients, the coral provides the algae with a protected environment, and the entire structure becomes a complex engine of life, a testament to how collective action, driven by mutual dependence and interaction, can create something immeasurably richer and more powerful than the sum of its individual, isolated parts. This principle of synergy is not limited to the biological world. It is a fundamental force that can be observed and cultivated in nearly every aspect of our lives. In the realm of human endeavor, particularly in collaboration, synergy is the engine of innovation and exponential growth. When individuals with diverse skills, perspectives, and experiences come together, not just to perform tasks but to co-create, to brainstorm, and to solve problems collectively, the output can far surpass what any single person could achieve. Imagine a team working on a complex project. One member might have exceptional analytical skills, another creative vision, and a third outstanding organizational abilities. If they simply divide the tasks and work in isolation, the result will be a competent but likely uninspired outcome, the sum of their individual contributions. However, when they engage in true synergistic collaboration, when they actively listen to each other's ideas, build upon each other's strengths, challenge each other's assumptions constructively, and immerse themselves in a shared vision, something magical happens. Their combined intellect, creativity, and problem-solving capabilities ignite, leading to breakthroughs, novel solutions, and a level of excellence that was previously unattainable. This transformative power of synergy in collaboration can be likened to a single spark igniting a wildfire. A solitary spark, by itself, is a small, fleeting point of light and heat. It can ignite a single leaf or a small twig. But when that spark lands in dry tinder, and then ignites a nearby branch, which in turn ignites more branches, and the wind fans the flames, a controlled burn can quickly escalate into a conflagration that reshapes the landscape. The wildfire is not simply the sum of many sparks, it's a dynamic, self-perpetuating phenomenon driven by the interaction of the initial spark, the fuel, and the atmospheric conditions. Similarly, when aligned individuals come together, their initial contributions, their ideas, their energy, their efforts, act as sparks. But it is the synergy of their interaction, the way their energies combine and amplify each other, that fuels the emergent fire of collective brilliance. The combined energy, the shared momentum, and the cross-pollination of ideas create an escalating impact that leaves the individual efforts far behind. In the business world, understanding and fostering synergy is crucial for sustained success and competitive advantage. Companies that embrace collaborative environments, encourage cross-departmental communication, and foster a culture of shared learning and mutual support often experience greater innovation, increased productivity, and a stronger capacity to adapt to change. Consider the difference between a company where departments operate in silos, jealously guarding their information and resources, and one where teams are encouraged to share knowledge, collaborate on projects, and leverage each other's expertise. The siloed approach might result in individual departments performing adequately, but the overall organizational output will likely be fragmented and inefficient. In contrast, a synergistic organization, where information flows freely and collaboration is the norm, can harness the collective intelligence of its entire workforce. This allows for more creative problem solving, faster product development cycles, and a more unified and impactful approach to achieving organizational goals. The energy of the collective, when channeled synergistically, becomes a powerful force for growth and resilience. The concept of synergy also plays a vital role in interpersonal dynamics. Healthy, supportive relationships are not merely about the presence of two individuals, but about the unique energetic connection that forms between them. When two people are in sync, sharing mutual respect, open communication, and a common vision or goal, their combined influence and capacity for positive action can be significantly amplified. This isn't just about feeling good together, it's about achieving more, creating more, and supporting each other in ways that transcend individual limitations. Think of a partnership where both individuals are actively listening, offering encouragement, and willing to compromise for the greater good of the relationship or a shared endeavor. The energy generated in such a partnership can be incredibly potent, allowing them to overcome challenges that might seem insurmountable if faced alone. This amplified energy can manifest as increased creativity, greater emotional resilience, and a heightened sense of well-being for both individuals involved. Conversely, relationships lacking synergy, where there is friction, misunderstanding, or a lack of shared purpose, can actually diminish individual energy and potential. If individuals are constantly working against each other, or if their energies are not harmonized, the result is often conflict, wasted effort, and a draining of vital force. This is the antithesis of synergy, a process where the combined outcome is less than the sum of individual efforts, a phenomenon sometimes referred to as negative synergy or entropic interaction, where the whole is less than its parts due to destructive interference. The key to unlocking synergistic potential lies in the quality of the interaction. It's not enough to simply bring people or elements together. The conditions must be right for synergy to emerge. This requires a conscious effort to cultivate alignment, trust, and a shared understanding of purpose. When individuals are aligned in their intentions and values, their energies naturally flow in a harmonious direction, creating a powerful current of collective force. Trust is another fundamental pillar. When individuals trust each other, they are more willing to be vulnerable, to share their ideas freely, and to rely on one another. This creates a safe space for experimentation and innovation, allowing for the emergence of synergistic outcomes. Furthermore, a clear and compelling shared vision acts as a powerful unifying force. When everyone involved understands and is committed to the same goal, their individual efforts become directed towards a common objective, creating a powerful, cohesive force. This shared vision acts as an energetic magnet, drawing together individual contributions and channeling them into a singular, amplified output. Without this alignment, individual efforts can become scattered and unproductive, much like individual streams flowing in different directions, each dissipating its energy without forming a powerful river. The synergy we are discussing is not a passive phenomenon, it requires active cultivation. It's about creating an environment where the energies of individuals can interact in a way that is both supportive and challenging, encouraging growth and innovation. This involves fostering open communication, where ideas can be shared without fear of judgment, and where feedback is given and received constructively. It also involves creating opportunities for individuals to learn from each other, to cross-pollinate their thinking, and to build upon each other's contributions. This dynamic interplay, this constant refinement and expansion of ideas through collective interaction, is where the true magic of synergy lies. The concept of synergy also speaks to the potential for exponential growth. When we operate as isolated individuals, our growth is often linear. We add a skill, we gain experience, and we improve incrementally. However, when we engage in synergistic collaboration, our growth can become exponential. The insights gained from others, the combined problem-solving capabilities, and the amplified creative output can lead to leaps in progress that are far beyond what linear development could achieve. It's like a snowball rolling down a hill, its size and momentum increase at an ever-accelerating rate as it picks up more snow. Similarly, synergistic collaboration can create a momentum of innovation and achievement that propels individuals and groups forward at an unprecedented pace. The principle of synergy is deeply rooted in the interconnectedness of all things. Just as every atom is connected to every other atom in the universe, and every living being is part of a larger ecosystem, our individual energies are not truly separate. They are part of a vast, interconnected web of life and consciousness. When we recognize this inherent interconnectedness, we can begin to consciously harness the power of synergy by intentionally aligning our energy with others, with nature, and with our own higher purpose. This conscious alignment allows us to tap into a reservoir of collective power that is far greater than anything we can generate on our own. The shift from operating in isolation to embracing synergistic collaboration is a profound evolutionary step. It requires a willingness to move beyond ego-driven competition and to embrace a spirit of co-creation. It means understanding that our own success is intrinsically linked to the success of those around us, and that by supporting and amplifying the efforts of others, we ultimately amplify our own potential. This is not about diminishing our individuality, but about enhancing it through connection. When our individual energies are harmonized and directed towards a common purpose, they become a powerful force for positive change, capable of creating ripples that extend far beyond our immediate interactions. The essence of synergy, therefore, is the creation of a virtuous cycle of energy and innovation. When individuals connect and collaborate with intention and alignment, their combined energies produce an outcome that is not only greater than the sum of their individual contributions but also creates the conditions for further growth and amplification. This emergent property, this, more than the sum of its parts, phenomenon, is a fundamental principle of how powerful progress and transformative change occur. It is the underlying force that drives the evolution of complex systems, the engine of human ingenuity, and the key to unlocking our collective potential. By understanding and actively cultivating synergy, we tap into an inexhaustible wellspring of power, creativity, and possibility that resides within our interconnectedness. The architecture of harmonious connection is not built with bricks and mortar, but with the intangible yet potent forces of intention, communication, and shared being. To foster true synergy, we must first understand the foundational elements that allow individual energies to merge and amplify. It begins with the bedrock of clear and honest communication. This isn't simply the act of speaking or writing, but the deeper practice of conveying meaning with precision, empathy, and openness. In the context of synergy, communication acts as the blueprint, detailing the intention, needs, and aspirations of each participant. It is the conduit through which understanding flows, preventing the misunderstandings that can derail even the most promising collaborations. When communication is muddled or incomplete, it's akin to building a structure with faulty plans. The foundation is weak, and the entire edifice is at risk. Clarity ensures that everyone is working from the same set of schematics, with a shared understanding of the project, its goals, and the roles each person plays. This involves not just expressing oneself clearly, but also actively listening to understand. Active listening is a cornerstone of synergistic communication. It requires us to suspend our own internal dialogue, to truly hear the other person's perspective, and to acknowledge their contributions. It's about seeking to comprehend before seeking to be comprehended, creating a dialogue where ideas can be exchanged freely and respectfully. Hand in hand with clear communication is the indispensable element of mutual respect. Synergy cannot flourish in an environment of condescension, dismissal, or judgment. Respect is the acknowledgement of the inherent worth and dignity of each individual, recognizing that their unique contributions, perspectives, and experiences are valuable. It's about valuing the person as much as their output, and understanding that true collaboration thrives when all voices are not only heard but also honored. When respect is present, it creates a safe harbor for vulnerability. Individuals feel secure enough to express their nascent ideas, to admit uncertainties, and to offer constructive criticism without fear of reprisal. This psychological safety is paramount for innovation, as it allows for the experimentation and exploration that are the lifeblood of synergistic breakthroughs. Without mutual respect, communication can quickly devolve into a battlefield, where individuals are more concerned with defending their own positions than with collaboratively building something greater. It creates a subtle but powerful energetic barrier, preventing the free flow of ideas and the genuine connection that fuels synergy. The third pillar is the shared vision. Synergy requires a common destination, a collective aspiration that unifies individual efforts. This vision acts as the guiding star, providing direction and purpose to the collective endeavor. It's the magnetic force that draws disparate elements together, aligning their energies toward a singular outcome. A well-articulated shared vision is not merely a goal, it is an inspiring narrative that resonates with the core values and motivations of everyone involved. It answers the fundamental question of, why are we doing this? And infuses the work with meaning. When individuals are aligned around a compelling vision, their individual tasks become threads woven into a larger, more significant tapestry. This shared purpose transforms the nature of collaboration from a series of disconnected actions into a cohesive, purposeful movement. Without this unifying vision, even the most skilled and well-intentioned individuals can find themselves working at cross purposes, their efforts dissipated like water flowing into separate, unchanneled streams. The shared vision provides the riverbed, guiding and concentrating the flow of energy toward a powerful, unified current. Beyond these intellectual and communicative components lies the crucial, often less tangible, aspect of energetic alignment. This refers to the resonance between individuals on a deeper, energetic level. It's about the feeling of being in sync, where there's an intuitive understanding and a harmonious flow of energy between people. Energetic alignment is fostered through shared values, a similar frequency of intent, and a genuine connection that transcends the purely transactional. When individuals are energetically aligned, their interactions feel effortless, their intuition is heightened, and their collective capacity for creativity and problem-solving is amplified. This alignment can be cultivated through conscious practices that promote presence, mindfulness, and a shared sense of purpose. It's about tuning into each other's energy fields, recognizing the subtle cues, and responding in a way that honors and amplifies that connection. This doesn't mean everyone has to be identical in thought or personality, but rather that their core energies and intentions vibrate at a compatible frequency, allowing for a smooth and potent interplay. At the heart of building these synergistic connections lies the willingness to embrace vulnerability and authenticity. True connection cannot be built on facades or curated presentations of self. It requires us to show up as we are, with our strengths and our perceived weaknesses, our insights and our uncertainties. Vulnerability is not weakness, it is the courage to be seen, to be known, and to risk emotional exposure. When we are authentic, we create an invitation for others to be the same. This reciprocal vulnerability is a powerful catalyst for trust and deeper connection. In the context of synergy, authentic sharing allows for the honest appraisal of challenges and opportunities, fostering a collaborative spirit where solutions are sought together, rather than imposed. It is through shared vulnerability that we discover common ground, build empathy, and forge bonds that are resilient and deeply supportive. Imagine a team working on a complex project. If one member is struggling with a particular aspect but feels compelled to project an image of complete competence, they create a barrier to potential help. However, if that same member can authentically express their challenge, it opens the door for colleagues to offer support, share their own experiences, and collectively find a solution. This act of authentic disclosure, rooted in vulnerability, becomes a building block for enhanced synergy. The process of intentionally fostering harmonious connections is akin to the meticulous planning and execution involved in constructing a magnificent bridge. A bridge doesn't just connect two points, it provides a stable, reliable pathway for passage, capable of bearing significant weight and facilitating movement. Similarly, synergistic connections, once architected and built with care, become conduits for immense creative energy and productive output. To achieve this, we must actively engage in the cultivation of these foundational elements. This means dedicating time and conscious effort to clarifying communications, not just in our professional endeavors but in our personal relationships as well. It involves asking clarifying questions, seeking feedback on our own communication, and creating environments where open dialogue is not just permitted but encouraged. Nurturing mutual respect requires conscious effort. It means actively challenging our own biases and assumptions about others. It involves practicing gratitude for the contributions of those around us, both big and small, and expressing that appreciation verbally and through our actions. When we truly respect someone, we grant them the dignity of their own experience, even when it differs from ours. This creates an atmosphere of psychological safety, where individuals feel empowered to bring their whole selves to the interaction. Developing a shared vision is an ongoing process, not a one-time event. It requires continuous dialogue and recalibration. As circumstances change, as new information emerges, the vision may need to be revisited and refined. The key is to ensure that this process is inclusive, allowing all stakeholders to contribute to its evolution. A shared vision that is owned by everyone is far more potent than one that is dictated from above. It becomes a collective aspiration, a source of shared motivation that propels the group forward. Cultivating energetic alignment involves paying attention to the subtle currents of interaction. It means being present in our interactions, not distracted by external worries or internal rumination. It involves practicing empathy, striving to understand the emotional landscape of others. Mindfulness, meditation, and shared activities that foster a sense of connection can all contribute to this energetic harmony. When we are attuned to each other's energies, we can navigate challenges more smoothly and amplify positive interactions. Finally, the commitment to vulnerability and authenticity is perhaps the most challenging, yet the most rewarding, aspect of building synergistic connections. It requires us to move beyond the comfort of our defenses and to embrace the inherent risks of genuine connection. It means acknowledging that we don't have all the answers, that we can make mistakes, and that we can benefit from the insights and support of others. When we are authentic, we allow others to see the real us, fostering a depth of connection that is rare and precious. This authenticity builds trust, and trust is the essential lubricant for any synergistic interaction. Without it, the gears of collaboration grind, and progress is hindered. The architectural design of harmonious connection, therefore, is a testament to intentionality. It is about recognizing that synergy is not an accidental occurrence but a deliberate creation. By focusing on clear communication, mutual respect, a shared vision, energetic alignment, and the courageous embrace of vulnerability and authenticity, we lay the robust foundations upon which truly powerful and transformative synergistic relationships can be built. These connections are not merely functional, they are vibrant, dynamic ecosystems where individual energies are not just combined, but transmuted into something far greater, capable of sustaining significant endeavors and fostering profound growth. They are the bridges that carry us across divides, enabling us to reach destinations that would otherwise remain out of reach. Synergy, as we've explored, is not a theoretical construct but a palpable force that transforms potential into extraordinary achievement. Its potency is best understood not through abstract discussion, but by witnessing it in action. The following case studies offer a glimpse into the diverse manifestations of synergy, illustrating how aligned intentions, open communication, and mutual respect can coalesce to create outcomes that transcend individual capabilities. These are not tales of magic, but rather of diligent cultivation of the principles that allow collective energy to amplify and harmonize. Consider the world of business, a realm often perceived as fiercely competitive, yet one that also harbors some of the most compelling examples of synergy. One such instance, widely studied in business management, is the partnership between Steve Jobs and Steve Wozniak at Apple. While Jobs was the visionary, the marketer, and the driving force behind the company's brand and strategic direction, Wozniak was the technical genius, the engineer who possessed an almost intuitive understanding of electronics and could craft elegant, efficient designs. Their collaboration was not without its friction. Jobs' relentless pursuit of perfection and Wozniak's more grounded, engineering-focused approach sometimes clashed. However, the fundamental synergy between their distinct, yet complementary, skill sets was undeniable. Jobs saw the potential for a personal computer that was accessible and user-friendly, a product that could change the world. Wozniak possessed the technical prowess to actually build it. Jobs' ability to conceptualize the user experience and market the product, combined with Wozniak's ability to design and build the hardware with unparalleled efficiency and elegance, created a feedback loop of innovation. When Jobs envisioned a new feature or a more streamlined interface, Wozniak was often able to translate that vision into a tangible reality. Conversely, Wozniak's technical breakthroughs, such as his innovative design for the Apple I and later the Apple II, provided Jobs with the very tools he needed to realize his market ambitions. The Apple II, for instance, was not just a powerful computer, it was also designed with the user in mind, making it accessible to a broader audience than any previous personal computer. This was a direct result of Wozniak's design philosophy, which was influenced by the desire to create something elegant and functional, a philosophy that resonated deeply with Jobs' own aspirations for a user-centric product. The synergy here was evident in their ability to push each other to new heights. Jobs' demanding vision spurred Wozniak to overcome technical challenges, while Wozniak's engineering brilliance provided Jobs with tangible products to bring to market. They didn't just combine their skills, they amplified them. Jobs' marketing genius would have been less effective without a groundbreaking product, and Wozniak's technical genius would likely have remained in the realm of hobbyist projects without Jobs' commercial acumen and vision. Together, they created a company that revolutionized an industry, a testament to how distinct talents, when harmonized by a shared vision and mutual, albeit sometimes strained, respect for each other's contributions, can achieve monumental results. Beyond the realm of technology, synergy is equally potent in the creative arts. Consider the legendary partnership between John Lennon and Paul McCartney of the Beatles. While both were exceptionally talented songwriters and musicians in their own right, their collaborative magic as the Lennon-McCartney songwriting duo remains one of the most celebrated examples of creative synergy in history. McCartney often described their process as a friendly competition, a constant back and forth that pushed both of them to excel. One would bring a fragment of a song, a melody, or a lyrical idea, and the other would build upon it, refining, adding, and transforming it. It wasn't a matter of simply dividing labor, it was an organic fusion of their artistic sensibilities. Lennon's often more introspective, raw, and experimental lyrical style complemented McCartney's melodic, optimistic, and often more accessible approach. This interplay of contrasting yet compatible styles resulted in a catalog of songs that possessed remarkable depth, variety, and universal appeal. Songs like Yesterday, a McCartney masterpiece, showcased his melodic genius, while Lennon's In My Life revealed his introspective lyrical depth. Yet, many of their greatest hits were true collaborations where the lines between their individual contributions blurred, creating something that was unequivocally greater than the sum of its parts. The process often involved long hours spent together, sometimes in a competitive spirit, but always with an underlying respect for each other's talent. They would challenge each other's ideas, offer constructive criticism, and explore different musical avenues, all within the framework of a shared creative goal, to produce the best possible song. This dynamic allowed them to tap into a wellspring of creativity that neither might have accessed on their own. The shared ambition to innovate and to push the boundaries of popular music fueled their synergy. They created a safe space for experimentation, where a half-formed idea could be explored without fear of judgment, knowing that the other partner would offer either critical refinement or enthusiastic support. This resulted in a remarkably diverse output, ranging from the rock anthems of Helter Skelter and Revolution, to the poignant ballads of Let It Be and Hey Jude. The sheer volume and quality of their work over a relatively short period are undeniable evidence of the power of their synergistic collaboration, a powerful illustration of how two distinct artistic voices, when intertwined with respect and a shared creative vision, can produce an enduring legacy. On a more interpersonal level, the principles of synergy are evident in the profound bonds that can form between individuals who learn to operate in true alignment. Think of close friendships or long-term romantic partnerships where, over time, a deep, almost unspoken understanding develops. This isn't about telepathy, but rather the cultivation of shared experiences, open communication, and a profound mutual respect that allows for effortless co-creation of a shared life. When individuals in such relationships encounter challenges, their combined problem-solving capacity is often far greater than their individual capabilities. They can anticipate each other's needs, offer support without being asked, and brainstorm solutions that draw upon their unique perspectives and strengths. For example, a couple facing a financial setback might approach the problem from different angles. One partner might be more inclined to analyze the numbers meticulously, creating a detailed budget and identifying areas for cost reduction. The other might focus on generating new income streams or exploring creative ways to economize. Their differing approaches, when brought together with respect and a shared goal of overcoming the difficulty, create a more comprehensive and effective strategy than if either had tackled the problem alone. This synergy extends to everyday life, from managing household responsibilities to navigating complex social situations. It's in the subtle cues, the shared jokes, the ability to finish each other's sentences, a common, though often exaggerated, manifestation of deep connection. This level of synergy fosters a sense of resilience and well-being, as individuals feel deeply understood, supported, and amplified by their connection. The shared vision here isn't necessarily a grand business plan, but a shared vision for their life together, their values, and their aspirations. This shared narrative acts as an anchor, guiding their decisions and strengthening their bond. The world of sports provides yet another fertile ground for observing synergy in action. A championship-winning team is rarely composed of just the most individually talented players. It is a collection of athletes who understand their roles, trust each other implicitly, and operate as a cohesive unit. Consider the dynamics of a well-drilled football or basketball team. Each player has a specific function: defense, offense, playmaking, scoring, but their success hinges on how seamlessly they integrate their actions. A brilliant pass from a midfielder to a striker is only effective if the striker is in position and can convert the opportunity. A perfectly executed defensive play relies on every player fulfilling their responsibilities, anticipating the opponent's moves, and communicating effectively. Coaches often emphasize team chemistry and understanding over raw individual skill because they recognize that synergy is the true differentiator. Players who can read each other's movements, anticipate passes, and provide support without explicit direction create an almost unstoppable force. This level of coordination is built through countless hours of practice, where communication, trust, and a shared understanding of strategy are honed. The game plan becomes a shared vision, and each player's role is a vital piece of that larger picture. When players are not in sync, the team's performance suffers, with turnovers, missed opportunities, and defensive lapses becoming more frequent. Conversely, when synergy is present, the team moves with a fluid grace, individual moments of brilliance are amplified by collective effort, and the sum truly becomes greater than its parts. This can be observed in the way a basketball team executes a fast break, with players moving in unison, passing the ball with precision, and all converging towards a common goal, scoring. Or in a soccer match, where midfielders create space for wingers, defenders anticipate attacks, and the entire team presses forward or retreats as one. The synergy here is in the synchronized movement, the shared awareness, and the unwavering commitment to the team's objective, all built upon a foundation of trust and respect for each other's capabilities and roles. Even in seemingly solitary pursuits, the potential for synergy can be found when individuals engage with mentors, collaborators, or supportive communities. An author, for instance, might work in isolation for much of their writing process, but their success often relies on the synergy created with editors, publishers, and even their readership. An editor's insightful feedback can help an author refine their narrative, clarify their themes, and polish their prose in ways the author might not have achieved alone. The publisher's marketing efforts, when synergistic with the author's vision for the book, can amplify its reach and impact. And the connection with readers, through book signings or online forums, can provide invaluable validation and inspiration, fueling future creative endeavors. This creates a ripple effect, where the author's initial creative spark is amplified and disseminated through a network of supportive interactions, each contributing to the overall success and impact of the work. The author's clear communication of their intent, the editor's respect for the author's voice while offering constructive criticism, and the shared vision of bringing a compelling story to the world all contribute to this synergistic outcome. Furthermore, consider the impact of synergistic relationships in educational settings. A skilled teacher doesn't just impart knowledge, they create an environment where students learn from each other. When students are encouraged to collaborate on projects, engage in peer-to-peer learning, and share their diverse perspectives, the collective understanding and retention of information can be significantly enhanced. This is synergy in the classroom. The teacher facilitates the environment, but the students, through their interactions, amplify each other's learning. The teacher's role is to foster clear communication, mutual respect among students, and a shared vision for academic success. When these elements are present, the classroom becomes a dynamic learning ecosystem, where challenges are tackled collaboratively, and individual insights contribute to a richer, shared understanding. Students learn not only the subject matter but also valuable collaborative skills, preparing them for the synergistic demands of the modern world. The diversity of thought and approach that students bring to a group project, when managed effectively, can lead to more innovative solutions and a deeper appreciation for different viewpoints. This educational synergy demonstrates that the principles of amplified collective achievement are not confined to the professional or creative spheres but are fundamental to human development and learning. These examples, spanning business, art, personal relationships, sports, and education, collectively underscore a vital truth. Synergy is not an ephemeral concept but a practical, achievable state of being. It is the result of consciously cultivating open communication, unwavering mutual respect, a clear shared vision, and a willingness to be authentic and vulnerable. By examining these diverse manifestations, we can begin to discern the underlying patterns and principles that enable individuals and groups to transcend their limitations and achieve extraordinary results. Each case study serves as a practical blueprint, offering tangible insights into how these powerful forces can be harnessed to transform potential into remarkable reality, proving that when energies align and efforts harmonize, the outcome is invariably more than the sum of its individual parts. It is in these active demonstrations that the true potency of synergy is revealed, inviting us to actively seek and cultivate these powerful connections in every facet of our lives. The cultivation of synergistic relationships is not merely an exercise in efficient collaboration, it is an investment in a richer, more fulfilling experience of life, yielding rewards that extend far beyond the immediate objective. When energies align and individuals operate in a state of mutual amplification, the atmosphere transforms. Imagine stepping into a space where ideas flow freely, where constructive feedback is welcomed, and where support is offered before it's even requested. This is the hallmark of a synergistic environment, one bathed in trust. This trust is the bedrock upon which genuine connection is built. It allows individuals to be vulnerable, to share their nascent ideas without fear of judgment, and to admit when they are struggling, knowing that they will be met with understanding and a willingness to help, rather than criticism or exploitation. This foundational trust, nurtured by consistent, positive interaction, acts as a powerful catalyst for creativity. When individuals feel safe and supported, their inhibitions dissolve, making them more receptive to novel approaches and unconventional thinking. The fear of failure, often a significant impediment to innovation, recedes when the collective energy is focused on learning and growth rather than on individual performance or blame. In such an atmosphere, brainstorming sessions become vibrant dialogues, where one person's spark ignites another's, leading to emergent ideas that no single individual could have conceived alone. The willingness to experiment, to play with concepts, and to take calculated risks is amplified when the collective consciousness is geared towards shared discovery. This fosters a dynamic where the creative process itself becomes a source of joy and engagement, rather than a daunting challenge. Beyond the realm of ideation, synergistic collaboration demonstrably enhances problem-solving capabilities. When a group operates in synergy, They bring a multitude of perspectives, experiences, and skill sets to bear on any given issue. This diversity of thought is crucial. A problem that might appear insurmountable to an individual, or even a group operating without synergy, can often be dissected and resolved with surprising ease when a synergistic flow is established. Each member can approach the challenge from a unique angle, identifying facets that others might overlook. Furthermore, the trust inherent in synergistic relationships allows for open and honest critique of proposed solutions, leading to their refinement and strengthening. Instead of a single viewpoint dominating, a multifaceted examination occurs, drawing upon the collective intelligence. This process not only leads to more effective solutions but also deepens the understanding of the problem itself, creating a learning experience for everyone involved. The impact on productivity is equally profound. When individuals are aligned in purpose, communicate effectively, and feel intrinsically motivated by the shared endeavor and supportive environment, their output naturally increases. Tasks that might feel like a slog when undertaken in isolation or within a fragmented team can become streamlined and efficient when imbued with synergistic energy. There's a natural momentum that builds, a sense of shared purpose that propels everyone forward. This isn't about working harder, it's about working smarter, more harmoniously, and with a greater sense of shared ownership. Reduced friction, clearer communication, and the inherent support system mean less time is wasted on misunderstandings, duplicated efforts, or navigating interpersonal conflicts. The energy that would otherwise be dissipated on these negative aspects is instead channeled directly into productive action, amplifying the overall output. Furthermore, the emotional and psychological benefits of synergistic relationships are immense, contributing significantly to overall well-being. The feeling of being truly seen, heard, and valued by others fosters a deep sense of belonging and psychological safety. This reduces stress and anxiety, as individuals are not constantly navigating a landscape of potential rejection or inadequacy. Instead, they are part of a supportive network that celebrates successes and offers solace during challenges. This emotional resilience is invaluable, not just within the collaborative context, but also in navigating the broader complexities of life. The shared sense of accomplishment that arises from synergistic endeavors also contributes to a heightened sense of fulfillment and purpose. Knowing that your contributions are part of something larger, something achieved through genuine connection and mutual effort, is deeply rewarding. It taps into our innate human need for connection and contribution, fostering a sense of deep satisfaction and joy. Moreover, synergistic interactions create a powerful ripple effect, generating mutually beneficial outcomes that extend beyond the immediate participants. When individuals consistently experience the positive reinforcement of synergistic collaboration, they become more inclined to seek out and cultivate such connections in other areas of their lives. This can lead to the formation of more cohesive communities, more innovative businesses, and more supportive social networks. The principles of trust, open communication, and mutual respect, once embodied, tend to radiate outwards, influencing interactions and fostering a more positive and productive collective experience. It's akin to tending a garden. The initial planting and nurturing of synergistic seeds yield abundant fruit, which in turn can be shared, sowing the seeds for even more growth. The investment in these relationships pays dividends not only for the individuals directly involved but also for the wider systems and communities they inhabit. The accelerated personal and collective growth that results from synergy is another significant reward. In a synergistic environment, individuals are constantly exposed to new ideas, different approaches, and constructive feedback. This creates fertile ground for learning and development. You learn from your peers, you are challenged to expand your own thinking, and you gain insights into your own strengths and areas for improvement. This continuous learning loop accelerates personal growth, allowing individuals to develop new skills, deepen their understanding, and expand their capabilities at a pace that would be difficult to achieve in isolation. On a collective level, this sustained growth propels the entire group or organization forward, enabling them to adapt, innovate, and thrive in an ever-changing landscape. The collective intelligence and capacity for adaptation are significantly enhanced, making the group more resilient and capable of achieving ambitious goals. The creation of mutually beneficial outcomes is the tangible evidence of synergy's power. This is where the intangible elements like trust and shared vision translate into concrete results that uplift all involved. Consider a business partnership where aligned energies and open communication lead to innovative product development, market expansion, and increased profitability. The success is not siloed. It benefits the partners, their employees, their customers, and the wider economy. In a creative collaboration, like that of artists or musicians, synergy can lead to groundbreaking works that resonate with audiences worldwide, bringing joy and inspiration to countless people while also establishing a legacy for the creators. Even in personal relationships, synergistic efforts to build a supportive home environment or navigate life's challenges create a foundation of shared well-being that enriches the lives of all family members. These are not zero-sum gains. They are abundance-creating endeavors where everyone involved stands to gain. To truly appreciate the rewards of collaborative energetic flow, one must actively cultivate the conditions for synergy. This means making a conscious choice to prioritize open and honest communication, to practice empathy and active listening, and to approach interactions with a spirit of generosity and a genuine desire for mutual success. It requires a willingness to set aside ego and embrace the power of us over me. It involves understanding that true strength lies not in individual dominance but in collective amplification. By tending to these foundational elements, much like a gardener tends to the soil, nutrients, and sunlight for a thriving garden, we can cultivate environments where synergistic relationships flourish, yielding a rich harvest of trust, creativity, productivity, well-being, and shared success that nourishes both the individual and the collective spirit. The ongoing commitment to these principles ensures that the garden of synergy remains vibrant, producing ever more bountiful rewards for all who participate in its growth. When individuals come together with disparate intentions, even the most well-meaning collaborations can quickly devolve into a mire of frustration and unrealized potential. This isn't always a conscious act of sabotage. Often, it stems from a lack of clarity about individual goals, or an unspoken assumption that everyone shares the same underlying purpose. Imagine a project team where one member is primarily focused on achieving a specific outcome due to personal ambition, another is concerned with adhering strictly to established protocols, and a third is driven by a desire to explore innovative, albeit less defined, possibilities. While all may be working towards the project's stated objective, their internal drivers are creating subtle yet significant energetic fissures. These misalignments in intention create an invisible friction, like trying to paddle a canoe with one person steering left and another right. The energy meant to propel the vessel forward is instead consumed by internal conflict, leading to a lack of progress and a palpable sense of dissatisfaction. This disconnect can manifest as passive resistance, a subtle undermining of ideas that don't align with personal agendas, or a general unwillingness to fully commit to a collective direction. Recognizing these divergent intentions requires a deep dive into self-awareness and a willingness to foster an environment where individual motivations can be shared openly and honestly, without fear of judgment or reprisal. It's about creating a safe space to articulate not just what we want to achieve, but why we want to achieve it, and how those personal whys can either harmonize with or conflict with the collective why. Communication, or more accurately, the quality of communication, is another critical juncture where energetic misalignment often takes root. We might think we're communicating effectively, but if our words are not landing with their intended impact, or if our underlying emotional state is not congruent with our verbal message, a disconnect occurs. This can range from the obvious, like unclear instructions or jargon-filled explanations, to the more insidious, such as speaking without truly listening, or offering feedback that is couched in passive aggression rather than genuine concern. Consider a scenario where a leader intends to offer constructive criticism to a team member, aiming to foster growth. However, if this intention is delivered with a tone of impatience or veiled disapproval, the message received by the team member will likely be one of criticism and judgment, rather than supportive guidance. This energetic discord creates a defensive reaction, closing off the recipient to the feedback and creating a barrier to future open communication. Energetic misalignment in communication is also evident when individuals speak at each other rather than with each other. This happens when conversations become a series of monologues, where participants are more focused on formulating their next response than on truly absorbing and understanding what the other person is saying. The absence of active listening, of empathetic mirroring, and of a genuine curiosity about another's perspective creates a void. This void is where misunderstandings fester, where assumptions are made, and where the collaborative spirit begins to erode. The energy of the interaction becomes stagnant, heavy with unspoken tensions and a lack of genuine connection, ultimately hindering the flow that synergy requires. Beyond intentions and communication, there's a subtler, yet profoundly impactful, form of energetic misalignment, discord in fundamental values or worldviews. While differences in opinion are healthy and can even fuel innovation, a deep chasm in core beliefs can create an insurmountable obstacle to true synergy. Imagine two individuals collaborating on an environmental initiative. One might operate from a deep-seated reverence for nature, viewing it as sacred and paramount, while the other might approach the same initiative from a purely utilitarian perspective, seeing nature primarily as a resource to be managed efficiently for human benefit. While both may agree on the action of conservation, their underlying reasons and their emotional investment in the outcome stem from fundamentally different energetic frameworks. This difference in core values can lead to subconscious resistance, difficulty in finding common ground on nuanced decisions, and a persistent feeling of disconnect, even when outwardly appearing to agree. It's like trying to build a house on two separate, incompatible foundations. The structure will inevitably be unstable. This type of misalignment is often the most challenging to address because it touches upon deeply held beliefs that are not easily articulated or altered. It requires a level of introspection and an openness to explore these foundational differences with vulnerability and respect, seeking areas of overlap or understanding, even if complete alignment isn't possible. The cumulative effect of these misalignments, conflicting intentions, poor communication, and discordant values, is a palpable drain on collective energy. Instead of a vibrant, amplifying force, the group dynamic becomes a tug of war, with energy being siphoned off into internal resistance and misunderstanding. This is the antithesis of synergy, where energy is meant to be multiplied, creating a force greater than the sum of its parts. When misaligned, the collective output is often less than what individual efforts could have achieved. This can manifest as a lack of progress on projects, a decline in morale, increased conflict, and a pervasive sense of frustration. The very atmosphere of the collaboration can feel heavy, stagnant, and uninspiring. Individuals may start to withdraw, disengage, or actively seek to minimize their involvement, sensing that their energy is not being utilized effectively or is being actively depleted. This energetic dissonance is not merely a psychological phenomenon. It can be felt, almost as a physical weight, hindering creativity, stifling initiative, and ultimately undermining the very purpose of coming together. Identifying these energetic misalignments requires a conscious shift in perspective, moving beyond surface-level interactions to explore the underlying currents at play. It begins with cultivating a heightened self-awareness. What are my own intentions in this collaboration? Are they clear and congruent with the group's stated purpose? Am I communicating my thoughts and feelings authentically, or am I holding back or masking my true intentions? This internal audit is the first step. It's about looking honestly at one's own energetic signature and how it might be contributing to or detracting from the collective flow. This introspection is not about self-criticism, but about honest observation, much like a meteorologist observes atmospheric conditions to understand weather patterns. Once we have a clearer sense of our own energetic landscape, we can begin to observe the energetic dynamics within the group. Are there recurring patterns of misunderstanding? Is there a sense of resistance or inertia that seems to pervade the interactions? Are certain individuals consistently feeling unheard or undervalued? Paying attention to these subtle cues, the unspoken emotional currents, and the nonverbal communication can offer significant insights into underlying misalignments. It's about developing an intuitive understanding of the group's energetic pulse. This might involve noticing when conversations consistently derail, when certain topics are avoided, or when there's a palpable shift in mood after particular interactions. These are often indicators that energetic discord is present, even if the root cause isn't immediately apparent. Open and honest dialogue is the primary tool for resolving these energetic misalignments. This means creating a safe and courageous space where individuals feel empowered to express their concerns, clarify their intentions, and share their perspectives without fear of negative repercussions. It requires active listening, not just to the words spoken, but to the emotions and intentions behind them. Empathetic listening, where one attempts to understand the other's viewpoint from their frame of reference, is crucial. This can involve paraphrasing what has been heard to ensure understanding, asking clarifying questions, and validating the other person's feelings, even if you don't agree with their perspective. For instance, instead of immediately defending your own position when a misalignment arises, one might say, "It sounds like you're concerned about X because you value Y, is that right? My intention is Z, and I'm hoping we can find a way to bridge these different perspectives." When intentions conflict, addressing them directly and collaboratively is key. This doesn't mean forcing everyone to adopt a single, uniform intention, but rather exploring how individual intentions can coexist or be harmonized within the broader collective goal. This might involve a facilitated discussion where each person articulates their primary motivation for participating in the collaboration. Once these individual drivers are on the table, the group can then collectively examine how these different intentions can be honored within the overarching objective. For example, if one person's intention is to meet a tight deadline and another's is to ensure the highest possible quality, the discussion could focus on strategies that balance speed with meticulousness, perhaps by allocating tasks strategically or by agreeing on specific quality checkpoints that don't unduly delay the project. The goal is to find a shared path forward that acknowledges and respects the diverse motivations present. Resolving misalignments in communication often involves establishing clear communication protocols and practicing mindful communication habits. This might include agreeing on preferred communication channels for different types of information, setting expectations for response times, and committing to using clear, unambiguous language. More importantly, it involves cultivating a culture of speaking with intention and listening with presence. This means being mindful of the energetic impact of our words and tone, ensuring that our verbal communication aligns with our intended message and our underlying feelings. It also means dedicating our full attention when others are speaking, resisting the urge to interrupt or formulate our response prematurely. Practicing techniques like I statements, I feel concerned when, rather than you always, can help to keep the focus on personal experience and reduce defensiveness. Addressing discordant values requires a deeper level of engagement and a willingness to explore the underlying beliefs that shape perspectives. While complete alignment on every value may not be attainable, fostering understanding and respect for differing viewpoints can pave the way for constructive collaboration. This might involve exploring the common ground, identifying shared values that can serve as a unifying force, or agreeing to disagree respectfully on certain points while committing to move forward on areas of consensus. The emphasis here is on acknowledging the validity of different perspectives and understanding that diversity of thought, even stemming from differing values, can be a source of strength when managed with intention and respect. It's about recognizing that while the why might differ, the what can still be achieved collectively. Furthermore, the practice of conscious intention in every interaction can act as a powerful preventative measure against energetic misalignment. Before engaging in a collaborative activity, whether it's a meeting, a brainstorming session, or a project discussion, taking a moment to set a clear intention can profoundly shape the energetic outcome. This intention might be as simple as to listen with an open heart, to contribute constructively, or to find a solution that benefits all. By consciously directing our energy towards positive and collaborative outcomes, we create a more fertile ground for synergy to flourish. This proactive approach shifts the focus from reactive problem solving to the proactive cultivation of harmonious energetic flow. It's about intentionally bringing a positive, open, and collaborative energetic signature to every interaction, thereby minimizing the chances of misalignment taking hold. When everyone in a collaborative setting consciously sets an intention for synergy, the collective energy naturally begins to align, creating a supportive and amplifying environment. Navigating energetic misalignment is an ongoing process, not a one-time fix. It requires continuous attention, adaptation, and a commitment to fostering a positive and supportive energetic environment. By understanding the common pitfalls, conflicting intentions, poor communication, and energetic discord, and by actively employing strategies for identification and resolution, we can build more resilient, effective, and ultimately, more fulfilling collaborative relationships. This journey of navigating energetic currents is fundamental to unlocking the true potency of synergy, allowing us to steer clear of the disruptive storms and instead harness the powerful, amplifying winds that propel us towards shared success and collective growth. It is in mastering these skills that we transform potential collaborations into vibrant, life-affirming partnerships. Chapter 3: The Dance of Energy and Synergy. The dance of energy and synergy is not a one-act play. It is a continuous, evolving performance where individual contributions meet and meld into something far greater. This subsection delves into the heart of this union, the confluence, the dynamic meeting point where personal energetic fields begin to interact, creating the fertile ground for synergy to blossom. It is here, at this intersection, that the true magic of collaboration is born, transforming individual sparks into a sustained, amplified flame. Think of your own personal energy as a vibrant, unique frequency. It's the sum total of your beliefs, your emotions, your intentions, your vitality, and your conscious awareness. This individual energetic field is the foundation upon which all your interactions are built. When this field is strong, clear, and well-defined, it possesses an inherent resonance. This resonance is not just about personal power, it's about having a wellspring of focused energy that can be directed outwards, ready to connect and harmonize with other energies. A robust personal energy field acts like a powerful broadcast signal, capable of reaching out and creating meaningful connections. Without this internal strength and clarity, the potential for synergy remains latent, like a seed that hasn't yet sprouted. The quality of your personal energy, therefore, directly dictates the potential quality of the synergy you can create. It's the prerequisite for stepping into a truly collaborative space. This idea can be beautifully illustrated through the ancient symbol of yin and yang. While often understood as opposing forces, they are, in reality, profoundly complementary and interdependent. Yin represents the receptive, the feminine, the passive, the inner world, while yang embodies the active, the masculine, the outward expression, the external. Synergy, in this context, is the exquisite balance and interplay of these forces within a group, but it begins with the individual. Your strong, clear personal energy is akin to a potent yang, ready to engage and contribute. Yet, it also holds the receptive yin, the capacity to receive, to listen, to adapt, and to integrate the energies of others. Conversely, the capacity for synergy to arise also profoundly impacts and elevates individual energy. When we engage in truly synergistic interactions, where our energies are harmonizing and amplifying, we often experience a surge of vitality, creativity, and purpose. This elevated state is not just a pleasant byproduct, it's a direct consequence of our personal energy field being infused and enhanced by the collective. It's like plugging into a larger, more powerful current. This reciprocal relationship is key. A strong personal energy field enables the creation of synergy, and the experience of synergy, in turn, fortifies and expands individual energy. Consider a team working on a complex problem. If each member brings a well-defined, focused personal energy, a clear understanding of their expertise, a genuine enthusiasm for the task, and a commitment to collaborative problem solving, the collective energy field they generate will be potent. Their individual frequencies align, creating a harmonic resonance. This resonance isn't just about agreement, it's about a shared energetic purpose that allows for the free flow of ideas, insights, and solutions. When one person offers a novel perspective, the others, with their own strong energetic fields tuned to receptivity, can readily absorb, build upon, and refine it. This process amplifies the initial idea, moving it from a single point of light to a radiant constellation. The energy expended in this synergistic exchange feels invigorating, not depleting, because it is constantly being replenished by the mutual amplification. This interplay is not always a conscious, deliberate act. Often, it occurs organically when individuals are aligned with a shared purpose and approach their collaboration with authenticity and openness. However, by understanding this dynamic, we can become more intentional architects of our collaborative experiences. We can cultivate our personal energy, through practices that enhance our well-being, clarify our intentions, and foster self-awareness, to be more conducive to synergy. This means attending to our own energetic state before engaging with others. Are we bringing a grounded, focused energy, or are we bringing a scattered, anxious, or defensive one? The subtle energetic shifts we make internally have a profound ripple effect on the collective field. The metaphor of yin and yang can further illuminate this. Imagine the yang energy of each individual as their unique contribution, their skills, their ideas, their drive. This is the active force they bring. The yin energy is their capacity to receive, to listen, to be flexible, and to integrate the contributions of others. Synergy emerges when these yang and yin aspects within and between individuals are in balance. If everyone is too yang, too assertive and unwilling to listen, the interaction becomes fragmented and competitive. If everyone is too yin, too passive and lacking in assertive contribution, nothing gets created, the energy remains potential, never manifesting. Therefore, the confluence is not just a meeting, it's an active process of harmonizing these yang and yin energies. It's about bringing your authentic, potent self, your yang, while also being open, receptive, and willing to adapt to the collective flow, your yin. When this balance is struck, the energy generated is not simply additive, it's multiplicative. The collective output far exceeds what any individual could achieve alone, not just in quantity, but in quality, innovation, and impact. This is the essence of synergy, the emergence of a new, enhanced energetic entity from the conscious and harmonious interaction of individual energies. This brings us to the crucial point of orchestration. We are not merely passive observers of this energetic dance, we are its conductors. By understanding the principles of personal energy and its relationship with synergy, we gain the power to consciously direct and shape these forces. This orchestration begins with a commitment to self-mastery, understanding and managing our own energetic state. It involves bringing a clear intention to every collaborative engagement, not just an intention to get things done, but an intention to create a harmonious energetic exchange, to contribute meaningfully, and to receive openly. When we cultivate a strong, resonant personal energy field, we become a more effective participant in synergistic endeavors. This field acts as an anchor, allowing us to remain centered and focused even amidst the dynamic shifts of collective energy. It also makes us more magnetic, drawing in like-minded individuals and fostering an environment where collaborative energy can naturally coalesce. This isn't about manipulation or forcing a particular outcome, it's about creating the most conducive energetic conditions for synergy to flourish organically. It's about showing up fully, with clarity and presence, ready to engage in the reciprocal exchange that defines true collaboration. The confluence is thus a continuous invitation to refine our energetic contribution. It's a call to bring our most vibrant, authentic self to the table, while simultaneously cultivating a deep capacity for receptivity and integration. By consciously engaging with this interplay, we unlock the profound potential of synergy, transforming individual efforts into collective triumphs and, in the process, elevating our own personal energy to new heights. This dynamic relationship is the bedrock of any truly impactful collaboration, a testament to the power that arises when individual energies meet, harmonize, and amplify one another. It is in this mindful coming together that the most extraordinary creations are brought into being. The profound truth of synergy lies not merely in the convergence of ideas or skills, but in the deeper alignment of energetic frequencies. As we've explored, each individual is a unique energetic signature, a complex symphony of thoughts, emotions, beliefs, and intentions. When these individual energies interact, they don't simply bump into each other, they begin a complex dance, a continuous exchange that can either create discord or harmonic resonance. To truly unlock the power of synergy, we must become adept at consciously synchronizing our personal energetic frequencies with those around us. This is not about conforming or losing our individual essence, but about learning to tune our internal instrument so that it can play in concert with others, creating a richer, more complex, and far more powerful collective sound. At its core, synchronizing our energetic frequencies begins with cultivating a heightened state of self-awareness. We must become intimately acquainted with our own energetic landscape. What are the dominant frequencies within us at any given moment? Are we operating from a place of openness and curiosity, or from a stance of reservation and judgment? Are our emotions calm and centered, or are they agitated and reactive? This internal attunement is the foundational step. Without a clear understanding of our own energetic state, we are like a musician trying to tune their instrument without knowing the pitch they are aiming for. Practices such as mindfulness meditation, journaling, and even simply taking moments throughout the day to check in with our internal experience can significantly enhance this self-awareness. By understanding our own energetic patterns, we gain the capacity to intentionally adjust them, to shift from a frequency of resistance to one of receptivity. Once we have a clearer grasp of our own energetic field, the next crucial step is to develop the ability to perceive and resonate with the energies of others. This is where the art of active listening truly shines, extending far beyond simply hearing words. Active listening, in the energetic sense, involves tuning into the unspoken language of another person, their tone of voice, their body language, their facial expressions, and the subtle emotional currents that emanate from them. It requires us to quiet our internal dialogue and to focus our full attention on the person in front of us, not to formulate our response, but to truly understand their energetic state. When we listen with this depth of presence, we begin to pick up on their underlying feelings, their intentions, and the energetic frequency they are projecting. Empathetic resonance is the natural evolution of this attentive listening. It is the ability to feel with another person, to step into their energetic shoes, so to speak, and to understand their experience from their internal perspective. This doesn't mean we have to agree with their perspective or adopt their emotional state, but rather that we can acknowledge and validate their energetic expression. When we resonate with another's energy, we create a bridge of understanding. Our own energetic field begins to subtly align with theirs, fostering a sense of connection and mutual recognition. This can be as simple as mirroring a person's posture or tone to a subtle, internal attunement to their emotional state. This empathetic resonance dissolves barriers and opens the door for genuine connection, paving the way for synergistic interactions. Imagine two musicians, each playing their own melody. Empathetic resonance is when one musician hears the other's melody and begins to weave in complementary notes, creating a harmonious duet rather than a cacophony. Aligning intentions is perhaps the most powerful technique for synchronizing energetic frequencies. Our intentions are potent energetic signals that broadcast our desires and our underlying purpose. When individuals come together with divergent or unstated intentions, their energetic fields can become misaligned, creating friction and hindering synergy. Conversely, when a group consciously aligns their intentions, focusing on a shared goal or outcome, their energetic frequencies naturally begin to harmonize. This alignment creates a powerful magnetic pull, drawing individuals together and amplifying their collective energy towards the desired outcome. This alignment can be achieved through explicit discussions about shared objectives, brainstorming sessions where the collective vision is clearly articulated, and even through guided visualizations where the group imagines the successful realization of their shared goal. The clarity and shared ownership of intention create a unified energetic trajectory. Consider a team tasked with a creative project. If each member is focused solely on their individual contribution, their own agenda, or their desire for recognition, their energetic frequencies will likely be dissonant. There might be competition for airtime, subtle undermining of ideas, and a general lack of cohesive forward momentum. However, if the team consciously aligns their intention to create something innovative and impactful, to collaborate openly, and to support each other's contributions, their energetic frequencies will begin to synchronize. Each individual's energy becomes a thread in a larger tapestry, woven together by the common intention. The creative process becomes smoother, ideas flow more freely, and the collective output is far greater than the sum of individual efforts. This isn't about intellectual agreement, it's about energetic alignment towards a shared purpose. The process of synchronizing frequencies is analogous to tuning a symphony orchestra. Each instrument, much like each individual, possesses its unique sound and potential. For a beautiful symphony to emerge, each musician must tune their instrument to a common pitch, usually the A note. This foundational tuning ensures that when they play together, their notes blend harmoniously rather than clashing. Similarly, in synergistic collaborations, we must first tune ourselves to the underlying energetic frequency of the shared purpose or the group's collective mood. This tuning involves adjusting our internal state, our emotions, our mindset, and our immediate intentions, to resonate with the prevailing energetic current of the collaboration. This tuning process requires a degree of flexibility and adaptability. We cannot approach every interaction with a rigid, unyielding energetic stance. There will be times when the collective energy shifts, requiring us to adjust our own frequency accordingly. This might involve letting go of preconceived notions, releasing attachment to a particular outcome, or being willing to adapt our approach based on the flow of energy within the group. It is this capacity for energetic flexibility that allows us to remain a contributing part of the synergistic whole, rather than an isolated note that disrupts the harmony. We learn to read the energetic landscape and to make subtle adjustments to our own output to maintain the overall resonance. Furthermore, the quality of our own energetic output significantly influences our ability to synchronize. If our personal energy is chaotic, scattered, or dominated by negative emotions like anxiety or frustration, it becomes much harder for others to resonate with us, and for us to resonate with them. Our own energetic noise can drown out the subtler frequencies of connection. Therefore, dedicating time to self-care, emotional regulation, and the cultivation of positive, open, and grounded states of being is not a luxury, it is a prerequisite for effective energetic synchronization. When we bring a clear, calm, and focused energy to a collaborative setting, we become a more stable and resonant point within the group's collective field, making it easier for others to align with us and for us to build upon the emergent synergy. Practically, this can involve techniques such as mindful check-ins. Before engaging in a collaborative activity, take a moment to assess your internal state. What emotions are present? What thoughts are dominant? Identify any energetic blocks or dissonances within yourself. Setting clear intentions. Articulate your intentions for the collaboration. Are you aiming for mutual understanding, creative problem solving, or shared growth? Share these intentions with the group to create energetic alignment. Active, empathetic listening. When others speak, focus on understanding their underlying energetic message, not just the words. Validate their feelings and perspectives, even if you don't agree with them. This creates energetic receptivity. Mirroring and attunement. Subtly mirror the nonverbal cues of others, their posture, their breathing, their tone of voice. This physical mirroring can lead to energetic mirroring, fostering a sense of connection and shared experience. Emotional regulation. If you find yourself becoming emotionally agitated or reactive, consciously employ techniques to calm your nervous system and return to a more centered energetic state. This prevents your personal emotional turbulence from disrupting the group's energetic flow. Visualizing harmony. Before or during a collaboration, visualize the group's energies blending harmoniously, like threads weaving together to create a beautiful fabric, or instruments playing in perfect concert. By consciously employing these practices, we move from being passive participants in the energetic dance of collaboration to becoming active conductors, capable of orchestrating a symphony of synergy. We learn to read the energetic currents, to attune our own frequencies, and to contribute to a collective resonance that amplifies individual contributions and unlocks unprecedented potential. This intentional synchronization transforms interactions from potentially awkward or inefficient encounters into fertile ground for innovation, deep understanding, and profound collective achievement. It is in this deliberate act of energetic alignment that the true magic of synergy is not just experienced, but actively created. This conscious engagement with the energetic dimensions of collaboration allows us to navigate complex group dynamics with grace and effectiveness, ensuring that our collective efforts resonate with power and purpose. When individual energies align with clarity and purpose, a remarkable phenomenon emerges. the flow state of energetic harmony. This isn't merely a metaphorical concept, it's a tangible experience where the friction of interaction dissolves, replaced by a seamless, almost effortless momentum. In this state, individuals and groups transcend their ordinary limitations, operating at their peak potential. Time seems to warp, perhaps slowing down to allow for deeper immersion or speeding by as tasks are completed with astonishing efficiency. There's a profound sense of deep engagement, absorption, and intrinsic satisfaction that permeates the experience. This is the hallmark of true synergy, where the combined energy of individuals doesn't just add up, it coalesces into a single, powerful current, propelling everyone towards a shared objective with an inherent sense of rightness and momentum. The conditions that foster this coveted flow state within synergistic interactions are multifaceted, built upon the foundation of synchronized energy and aligned intentions previously discussed. At its core, the flow state is characterized by several key elements, which, when present, create fertile ground for this effortless creation. Firstly, the presence of clear goals is paramount. When everyone involved understands precisely what needs to be achieved, and the desired outcome is well defined, a shared sense of direction emerges. This clarity acts like a beacon, guiding the collective energy and ensuring that individual efforts are not scattered but are directed towards a singular, unifying purpose. Without this clarity, even with aligned intentions, there can be ambiguity about the specific steps needed, leading to hesitation and a diffusion of energy. Imagine a rowing team where each member knows the destination but isn't sure of the exact rhythm or stroke required. The journey will be arduous and inefficient. However, when the goal is clear, to reach a specific landmark by a certain time, with a defined stroke rate, the team can synchronize their efforts with precision, moving with unified power. Complementary to clear goals is the element of immediate feedback. In a synergistic flow state, participants receive constant, often unspoken, feedback on their progress and the collective momentum. This feedback can come in various forms. The subtle nod of understanding from a colleague, the rapid acceleration of a project's completion, the intuitive recognition that a particular approach is yielding positive results, or even the palpable sense of collective approval. This continuous stream of information allows individuals and the group to make micro-adjustments in real time, ensuring that the collective energy remains aligned and efficient. It's akin to a musician listening to the resonance of their instrument and the overall sound of the ensemble, allowing them to adjust their playing dynamically. In a synergistic context, this immediate feedback loop creates a self-optimizing system, where deviations are corrected before they can create significant dissonance. When feedback is absent or delayed, the group can drift off course, requiring more significant interventions to regain alignment. The ability to perceive and respond to this energetic feedback is a learned skill, honed through practice and a heightened awareness of the collaborative process. A crucial, often underestimated, factor in cultivating this state is the balance between challenge and skill. The flow state thrives in the sweet spot where the demands of the task at hand are high enough to be engaging, but not so overwhelming as to induce anxiety or paralysis. Similarly, the collective skills of the group must be adequate to meet these challenges. When the challenge exceeds the group's skill level, a sense of overwhelm can set in, leading to frustration and a breakdown in energetic harmony. Conversely, if the challenge is too low, boredom and disengagement can result, causing energy to wane and creativity to stagnate. The optimal condition is when the collective skill set is precisely matched to the demands of the task, pushing the boundaries of what the group can achieve without pushing them beyond their capacity. This dynamic balance encourages a focused absorption, where each contribution is perceived as meaningful and achievable, and the collective effort feels both stimulating and manageable. It requires an honest assessment of collective capabilities and an adaptive approach to task management, ensuring that the challenges are always stretching the group, but never breaking them. Consider a team of experienced software developers tasked with building a new feature. If the feature is straightforward and within their existing skill set, they might complete it efficiently but without much inspiration or deep engagement. The challenge is too low. If, however, they are asked to create a revolutionary new operating system from scratch with limited resources and minimal prior experience, the challenge would likely be too high, leading to stress, internal conflict, and a breakdown of collaboration. The sweet spot, the zone of flow, would be a complex but achievable project that requires them to leverage their combined expertise, perhaps explore new programming paradigms, and collaborate intensely to overcome novel obstacles. In this scenario, they would likely experience deep immersion, creative problem-solving, and a profound satisfaction upon completion. Their energies would become synchronized, each member contributing their unique skills, and the collective intelligence of the group would be amplified. The experience of time distortion is a common hallmark of the flow state. When individuals are deeply immersed in a task that aligns with their skills and interests, and they are receiving clear feedback, the usual markers of time can fade away. Hours can feel like minutes, or conversely, a few intense moments can feel like an extended period of deep work. This temporal flexibility is a sign that the conscious mind, with its anxieties about deadlines and future worries, has temporarily receded, allowing a more intuitive and present mode of operation to take over. In a synergistic context, this can mean that a team working in flow can achieve in a short period what might otherwise take days. The collective focus eliminates distractions and the internal chatter that often slows down progress. This is not about being reckless with time, but about an intensified, efficient use of it, driven by a state of profound absorption in the present moment of creation. The satisfaction derived from operating in this flow state is not superficial, it is deeply rooted in the sense of mastery, purpose, and connection. When individuals contribute effectively to a collective endeavor that is moving smoothly and purposefully, there is an inherent sense of fulfillment. This satisfaction fuels further engagement and reinforces the positive feedback loop that sustains the flow. It is a powerful motivator that transcends external rewards, tapping into the intrinsic human drive for competence, autonomy, and relatedness. In a synergistic group that has achieved this state, there's a palpable sense of shared accomplishment, a collective, we did it, feeling that is more potent than any individual recognition. This shared sense of achievement further solidifies the energetic bonds within the group, making future collaborations even more likely to enter this optimal state. The creation and sustenance of this energetic harmony, this flow state, is not accidental. It requires conscious cultivation of the underlying conditions. This involves setting the stage for collaboration by ensuring that goals are not just understood but are also inherently motivating and clear. It means establishing communication channels that facilitate immediate and constructive feedback, both for individual contributions and for the collective trajectory. It requires careful consideration of task allocation and project scope, ensuring that the balance between challenge and skill is continuously assessed and adjusted. This might involve breaking down large, overwhelming tasks into smaller, more manageable steps, or conversely, identifying opportunities to increase the complexity and engagement when a team is cruising too comfortably. Moreover, fostering an environment of psychological safety is crucial. In a state of flow, individuals are often pushing their boundaries, experimenting with new ideas, and being vulnerable in their contributions. If there is a fear of judgment, criticism, or failure, this vulnerability can be stifled, disrupting the flow. A safe environment, where mistakes are seen as learning opportunities and diverse perspectives are welcomed, allows individuals to fully immerse themselves without reservation. This safety is built on trust, respect, and a shared commitment to the collective purpose. When team members trust each other and feel safe to express their authentic selves and ideas, their energies are freer to synchronize and merge. The role of leadership, or facilitation, in guiding a group towards this flow state is significant. A facilitator can help to define the clear goals, establish the feedback mechanisms, and manage the challenge-skill balance. They can also play a vital role in fostering the psychological safety that allows for deep immersion. This doesn't necessarily mean a hierarchical leader, it can be a rotating role or a shared responsibility within the group. The key is having someone or a system that actively works to create and maintain the conditions conducive to flow. This might involve facilitating discussions to clarify intentions, guiding brainstorming sessions to identify the most effective strategies, or mediating when dissonances arise, helping the group to recalibrate their energetic alignment. The beauty of the flow state in synergy is its self-reinforcing nature. Once a group experiences the power and satisfaction of this harmonious collaboration, they are more likely to seek it out again. The positive memories and the tangible results create a blueprint for future interactions. This experience becomes a catalyst for deeper trust, enhanced communication, and a more profound understanding of how to collectively harness energy. It transforms collaboration from a potentially arduous task into an enjoyable and highly productive endeavor. It is in this state of effortless creation, where time bends, skills are perfectly matched to challenges, and collective purpose burns brightly, that the true potential of synergy is unleashed. Achieving this state is not a destination, but a continuous practice. It requires ongoing attention to the energetic dynamics within a group and a commitment to nurturing the conditions that allow for optimal synchronicity. It is about being present, responsive, and attuned to both the individual energetic signatures and the collective current. By consciously creating environments that support clear goals, immediate feedback, and the dynamic balance of challenge and skill, and by fostering a culture of trust and psychological safety, we can move beyond mere cooperation into the realm of true energetic synergy, where effortless creation and profound fulfillment become the norm. This state is where innovation flourishes, problems dissolve, and collective aspirations take flight, powered by the harmonious dance of aligned human energy. It represents the zenith of collaborative potential, a state where individuals feel both empowered and deeply connected, contributing to something far greater than themselves with grace and effectiveness. The journey towards this state is a testament to the power of conscious intention and the profound capacity of human beings to co-create when their energies are in harmonic alignment. The convergence of individual energetic signatures, when consciously aligned and harmonized, transcends simple summation. It's in this crucible of shared intention and synchronized effort that the true magic of synergy ignites, creating an amplified impact that dwarfs the capabilities of any single contributor. Imagine a solo artist creating a beautiful melody. It can evoke emotion and pleasure. Now, envision that melody joined by a full orchestra, each instrument playing its unique part, harmonizing and counterpointing, building crescendos and delicate diminuendos. The result is not just louder or richer, it is an entirely different, more profound, and immersive experience. This is the essence of amplified impact through combined forces. It's the difference between a flickering candle and a blazing bonfire, capable of illuminating a vast landscape. This amplification arises from the multiplicative nature of synchronized energy. When individuals contribute their unique talents, perspectives, and skill sets, not in isolation but in a cohesive and resonant manner, the outcome is an exponential leap in creative potential and problem-solving efficacy. This isn't a case of 1 + 1 = 2, it's 1 + 1 = 3, 4, or even 10. This occurs because each aligned contribution doesn't just add its own inherent value, it also enhances the value and potential of every other contribution. A brilliant idea, when shared with a group operating in energetic harmony, can be refined, expanded, and executed with a speed and effectiveness that would be impossible for the originator alone. Obstacles that might have seemed insurmountable to an individual can be easily navigated when a collective intelligence, powered by synchronized energy, is applied. Consider the innovation process. A breakthrough idea often starts as a spark in one mind. However, for that spark to become a wildfire of innovation, it needs fuel and oxygen provided by others. When individuals with diverse backgrounds, experiences, and ways of thinking come together in a state of energetic alignment, they can collectively examine the initial spark from countless angles. One person might bring a technical expertise that identifies a feasibility pathway. Another might possess a marketing acumen that anticipates customer needs and market reception. A third might offer a creative perspective that reimagines the initial concept entirely. When these energies are not in conflict but are in harmonic resonance, each perspective doesn't just offer information, it actively catalyzes further thought and action in the others. The initial idea is stress-tested, iterated upon, and ultimately strengthened, leading to solutions that are robust, comprehensive, and often radically transformative. This is how industries are revolutionized and how seemingly intractable problems find elegant solutions. This multiplicative effect can be observed in virtually every field of human endeavor. In scientific research, teams working in synergy can combine their specialized knowledge, access to resources, and analytical skills to unravel complex biological mechanisms or cosmological mysteries at a pace far exceeding what any single researcher could achieve. In the arts, collaborative projects, from symphonies to film productions, demonstrate how the pooling of diverse creative talents, when harmonized, can result in masterpieces that resonate deeply with audiences. Even in everyday life, a family working together to manage their household, or a community organizing to address a local issue, can achieve remarkable feats when their energies are aligned and their efforts are combined with a shared purpose. The impact is amplified because the collective capacity becomes greater than the sum of its individual parts. The key to unlocking this amplified impact lies in fostering a deep state of energetic harmony. This means moving beyond mere cooperation, which is often characterized by individuals working side by side but with limited energetic interplay, towards genuine synergy, where the interaction itself generates new energy and potential. When individuals are truly aligned, they are not just contributing to a shared goal, they are co-creating the very momentum and direction of the effort. This involves a willingness to listen deeply, to value diverse perspectives, and to be open to the evolution of ideas based on collective input. It requires setting aside ego and individual agendas in favor of the shared vision. When these conditions are met, the energy that might otherwise be spent on navigating interpersonal friction or overcoming individual limitations is instead channeled into productive, amplifying action. Think of it as building a powerful engine. Each component, the pistons, the crankshaft, the fuel injectors, has its own function. But it's their precise timing, their synchronized movement, and their harmonious interplay that generates the immense power of the engine. If even one component is out of sync or not performing optimally, the entire engine's efficiency and power output are compromised. Similarly, in human collaboration, when individual energies are aligned and working in concert, they create a powerful energetic output that drives projects forward with unprecedented force and effectiveness. This amplified impact is not a fortunate accident, it is the predictable outcome of consciously cultivated energetic synergy. This amplification also fuels a profound creative potential. When individuals feel that their contributions are not only heard but are actively shaping and enhancing the collective output, a sense of empowered creativity is unleashed. They are more willing to take risks, to think outside the box, and to offer their most innovative thoughts. The safety and encouragement inherent in a synergistic environment allow for the exploration of unconventional ideas that might otherwise be suppressed by fear of judgment or criticism. This creates a virtuous cycle. Amplified impact leads to greater creativity, which in turn fuels further amplified impact. Breakthrough innovations are not born in isolation, they are nurtured and brought to fruition through the combined forces of harmonized human energy. We can draw parallels from nature. A single raindrop, though vital for its individual journey, has a limited impact. However, when millions of raindrops converge, they form streams, rivers, and eventually powerful oceans. These larger bodies of water can shape landscapes, sustain ecosystems, and exert immense force. Similarly, when individual energies, each with its own unique force, are channeled and combined through synergy, they can create a ripple effect that leads to significant and widespread positive change. This phenomenon can be observed in social movements, community initiatives, and global collaborations. The initial spark of a shared vision, amplified by the synchronized efforts of many, can indeed become a force of nature. To foster this amplified impact, it is crucial to actively seek out opportunities for collaboration where a confluence of energies can create a greater outcome. This involves looking beyond immediate tasks and considering the broader potential of collective action. It means identifying individuals or groups whose unique strengths complement your own, and then consciously working to align your energies with theirs. This might involve initiating conversations, proposing collaborative projects, or simply being open to unexpected opportunities to join forces. The intention is to move from individual action to collective creation, understanding that the synergistic combination of forces will yield results far beyond what any single person could achieve alone. Furthermore, it is important to recognize that this amplification is not just about achieving larger goals or completing tasks more efficiently, it is also about the qualitative enhancement of the outcome. When diverse perspectives are integrated, the resulting solutions are often more nuanced, resilient, and innovative. A problem viewed through multiple lenses is more likely to reveal hidden facets and to elicit more comprehensive and elegant solutions. This is the power of collective intelligence, amplified and directed by synchronized energy. It's about creating outcomes that are not just bigger, but also better, more insightful, more impactful, and more sustainable. The journey toward harnessing amplified impact through combined forces is a continuous process of learning and refinement. It requires a commitment to developing one's own energetic clarity and a willingness to engage with others in a spirit of open collaboration. As we practice aligning our energies and contributing to collective endeavors, we begin to witness firsthand the exponential growth in our capacity to create and to influence. This is the tangible demonstration of synergy's power, a testament to what is possible when individual sparks ignite a shared flame, transforming ordinary efforts into extraordinary achievements. It's an invitation to become part of something larger than oneself, to contribute to a collective force that can shape a brighter future, driven by the harmonious dance of aligned human energy. The true measure of our impact is often found not in what we accomplish alone, but in what we co-create with others. This subsection encourages readers to identify these synergistic opportunities, to actively seek out those moments where combining their unique energetic contributions can lead to an amplified outcome, a ripple effect that extends far beyond their immediate reach, much like a single stream joining a vast river to become an unstoppable force. The journey towards amplified impact through synergy is not always a seamless glide. While the previous discussions have illuminated the immense potential of harmonized energies, it is crucial to acknowledge and address the inherent challenges that arise when individual energetic signatures converge. Navigating these complexities is not a sign of failure, but rather an essential part of mastering the dance of energy and synergy. Without understanding these potential pitfalls and developing effective strategies to address them, the very forces that create amplification can inadvertently lead to depletion and discord. One of the most fundamental challenges lies in the delicate act of maintaining one's individual energetic boundaries while simultaneously fostering deep connection and collaboration. Imagine a skilled musician, deeply immersed in playing a solo piece. They are fully present, channeling their energy and emotion into the instrument. Now, imagine that musician joining an ensemble. To create harmony, they must not only bring their individual talent but also listen intently to the other instruments, adjusting their playing to blend and complement. This requires a conscious effort to remain rooted in their own energetic expression while being receptive to the energetic input of others. If they either become too lost in the collective, losing their individual essence, or too guarded, creating an energetic wall, the synergy falters. This can manifest in several ways. For instance, in a collaborative project, an individual might feel their unique perspective or creative contribution is being diluted or even overshadowed by the dominant energy of others. This can lead to a feeling of energetic depletion, where the individual feels they are giving more than they are receiving, or that their personal energetic reserves are being drained by the demands of the group. Conversely, someone might become overly protective of their ideas or energy, perhaps out of fear of criticism or a desire to maintain control. This can create subtle energetic barriers, preventing the free flow of ideas and the spontaneous emergence of synergistic insights. The challenge, therefore, is to cultivate a sense of energetic presence that is both strong enough to hold one's own integrity and permeable enough to allow for genuine energetic exchange. Practical strategies for managing this interplay begin with a robust practice of energetic self-awareness and self-regulation. Before engaging in synergistic activities, or even during them, taking moments to check in with your own energetic state is paramount. This might involve simple mindfulness exercises, deep breathing techniques, or a brief period of quiet reflection. The goal is to identify any feelings of overwhelm, depletion, or resistance that might be arising. If you notice your energy is flagging, or you feel a sense of energetic leakage, it's a signal to pause and recalibrate. This could mean stepping away from the immediate interaction for a few minutes, consciously drawing your energy back into your core, or visualizing a protective yet permeable energetic field around yourself. This field isn't a barrier to connection, but rather a discerning filter, allowing in what nourishes and harmonizes, while gently deflecting what drains or disrupts. Furthermore, establishing clear, unspoken energetic agreements within a collaborative group can be incredibly beneficial. This involves a mutual understanding of respect for individual energy needs, the importance of taking breaks, and a shared commitment to ensuring that no single individual is consistently shouldering a disproportionate energetic load. It's about creating a container for synergy that honors the well-being of each participant. This can be fostered through open communication about energy levels, encouraging individuals to voice their needs without judgment, and collectively agreeing on work rhythms that accommodate diverse energetic capacities. For example, a team might agree to structure their meetings with dedicated periods for focused discussion, followed by short breaks for energetic reset, or to alternate between high-intensity brainstorming and more reflective, individual work periods. Another significant hurdle in the path of synergy is the inevitable occurrence of disagreements and conflicts. When diverse energies, perspectives, and motivations converge, differences in opinion and approach are not only natural but can be a source of creative tension that fuels innovation. However, if not managed skillfully, these differences can escalate into energetic friction, undermining the very synergy they were meant to enhance. The challenge is to transform potential conflict into a catalyst for deeper understanding and more robust solutions, rather than allowing it to devolve into unproductive discord. When disagreements arise, the tendency can be to either avoid them altogether, leading to unresolved issues that fester beneath the surface, or to engage in a combative manner, where each party seeks to assert their own energetic dominance. Both of these approaches sabotage synergy. Avoidance creates energetic stagnation, while combativeness creates energetic opposition, which is the antithesis of harmonious convergence. The goal is to approach conflict from a place of shared intention and mutual respect, recognizing that each perspective, even when it differs, holds a piece of the truth. Effective conflict resolution within synergistic contexts requires a commitment to energetic empathy and active listening. This means not just hearing the words someone is saying, but also sensing the underlying energy, intention, and emotional landscape they are conveying. When engaging in a disagreement, consciously shift your focus from winning the argument to understanding the other person's energetic position and the unmet needs or concerns that might be driving their perspective. This involves asking clarifying questions, reflecting back what you've heard to ensure understanding, and validating their feelings, even if you don't agree with their conclusion. For instance, if two team members have vastly different approaches to a project's timeline, instead of one insisting on speed and the other on thoroughness, the synergistic approach would be to explore the underlying energetic drivers of each preference. Perhaps the faster proponent is driven by a sense of urgency to meet a market window, fueled by an energetic output of enthusiasm and drive. The more deliberate individual might be motivated by a need for precision and quality, expressing an energetic output of careful consideration and responsibility. By understanding these deeper energetic motivations, the team can then collaboratively find a solution that honors both the need for timely delivery and the importance of quality, perhaps by breaking down the project into phases with different urgency levels or by allocating specific tasks based on individual energetic strengths. Furthermore, developing a shared framework for conflict resolution can preemptively address many potential disputes. This might involve agreeing on a process for airing grievances, such as a structured dialogue where each person has uninterrupted time to express themselves, followed by a period of collaborative problem solving. It could also involve establishing clear criteria for decision-making when consensus cannot be reached, such as resorting to a predetermined objective metric or seeking a neutral third-party perspective. The key is to create a predictable and respectful process that allows disagreements to be navigated constructively. The practice of energetic reset is also crucial during conflict. After an intense discussion or disagreement, individuals may need time to process their emotions and recalibrate their energetic state before re-engaging. This could involve a short meditation, a walk, or simply a quiet moment of reflection. Encouraging this pause honors the emotional and energetic impact of conflict and allows individuals to return to the interaction from a more centered and receptive space. This prevents residual energetic tension from sabotaging subsequent collaborative efforts. Another subtle but powerful challenge is the risk of energetic contagion, where negative emotions or patterns of thinking within a group can spread like a virus, eroding the positive momentum of synergy. If one individual is experiencing significant stress, anxiety, or negativity, and this energy is not consciously managed, it can impact the entire group's energetic field. This is particularly potent in synergistic settings, where energies are already closely interwoven. The amplified impact can, unfortunately, also apply to negative states. To counteract this, cultivating collective emotional intelligence and fostering a culture of energetic accountability is essential. This means encouraging group members to be aware of their own emotional states and how they might be influencing others, and to proactively manage them. It also involves creating a safe space where individuals can express their challenges or concerns without fear of judgment, and where the group can collectively offer support and energetic recalibration. This might involve a brief group check-in at the beginning or end of a session, where members can share their energetic state or any challenges they are facing. The group can then offer supportive energetic presence, affirmations, or even a shared grounding exercise. For example, if a key team member is expressing significant worry about a project's feasibility, rather than allowing that worry to permeate the group, the team can consciously address it. This might involve acknowledging the concern, collectively brainstorming potential solutions or mitigation strategies, and then collectively shifting the focus to the strengths and opportunities that still exist. This is not about denying or suppressing negative emotions, but about acknowledging them and then consciously redirecting the collective energetic focus towards a more constructive and empowering orientation. It's about meeting challenges with a unified, resilient energetic front. The challenge of maintaining individual energetic vitality while contributing to a synergistic endeavor also requires a conscious effort to replenish one's own energy reserves. Synergy, by its nature, involves giving and receiving energy. If the giving consistently outweighs the receiving, or if the energy being received is not truly nourishing, burnout can occur. This can manifest as fatigue, cynicism, or a loss of enthusiasm for the collaborative effort. Therefore, it is vital for individuals engaged in synergy to prioritize their personal energetic well-being. This includes ensuring adequate rest, nutrition, and engaging in activities that personally replenish their energy, whether it be through time in nature, creative pursuits outside the synergistic context, or supportive social connections. Within the synergistic group itself, practices that encourage energetic replenishment can also be incorporated. This might involve celebrating milestones and acknowledging contributions, which can be highly energizing. It can also involve ensuring that the work itself is structured in a way that is intrinsically rewarding and aligned with the participants' values. Consider a research team working on a complex problem. While the intellectual engagement is stimulating, the long hours and the weight of discovery can be draining. If the team members consistently fail to acknowledge each other's efforts or celebrate small victories, the overall energy can diminish. However, if they incorporate brief moments of shared appreciation, perhaps by sharing a positive outcome of their individual work or by publicly recognizing a colleague's insightful contribution, this can provide a significant energetic boost, reminding everyone of the value and purpose of their collective effort. Ultimately, navigating the interplay between personal energy and synergistic dynamics is an art form, one that requires continuous practice, self-awareness, and a commitment to fostering healthy and resilient collaborative environments. The challenges are not roadblocks but rather opportunities to deepen our understanding of ourselves and our interconnectedness. By developing skills in energetic self-regulation, effective conflict resolution, and collective emotional intelligence, we can ensure that the powerful dance of energy and synergy leads to sustainable, positive, and amplified outcomes. Like skilled sailors who learn to read the winds and navigate the changing tides, those who master this interplay can harness the full power of collective consciousness, transforming potential discord into a symphony of achievement, ensuring that the energetic currents flow in a direction that benefits all involved, fostering growth, innovation, and a profound sense of shared purpose. This conscious navigation ensures that the amplified impact is not fleeting but enduring, built on a foundation of mutual respect, energetic integrity, and a shared commitment to navigating the complexities with grace and wisdom. Chapter 4. The Spiritual Lens, Energy, Synergy, and Abundance. Biblical Parallels, Energy and Divine Power. The human experience, from its most primal stirrings to its most profound spiritual aspirations, is deeply intertwined with the concept of energy. We speak of having energy, lacking energy, or even of energy being transferred between individuals. While modern parlance often frames this in scientific or psychological terms, the exploration of energy as a fundamental animating force is far from new. Indeed, many ancient spiritual traditions, most notably the Judeo-Christian heritage, offer rich narratives and theological frameworks that illuminate energy not merely as a biological phenomenon, but as a divine emanation, a tangible expression of the Creator's power and presence. This subsection delves into the profound biblical parallels that reveal energy as a cornerstone of spiritual understanding, a divine gift that sustains, empowers, and connects us to the very essence of the Almighty. The very act of creation, as described in the opening chapters of Genesis, is an act of immense energetic outpouring. The universe did not simply spring into existence from nothingness, it was brought forth by the spoken word and the power of God. In the beginning God created the heavens and the earth. Now the earth was formless and empty, darkness was over the surface of the deep, and the Spirit of God was hovering over the waters. Genesis 1, 1-2. This, Spirit of God, Ruach Elohim, is not merely a passive observer but an active, potent force. The Hebrew word Ruach itself carries multiple meanings, encompassing wind, breath, and spirit. This linguistic nuance is crucial. It suggests a dynamic, life-giving energy that imbues the primordial chaos with order and form. The Spirit of God is the primal energy that breathes life into the inanimate, that stirs the waters, and that ultimately separates light from darkness. This is the foundational energetic blueprint of all existence, a testament to the idea that the divine is not separate from creation, but is the very energy that sustains it. Throughout the Old Testament, the concept of God's power is frequently depicted as an outward flow, a tangible force that impacts the physical world and the lives of individuals. Moses' encounter with the burning bush is a prime example. The bush burned but was not consumed, a visual metaphor for the incorruptible, inexhaustible nature of divine energy. When God speaks to Moses, it is described as a voice that conveys power and authority, a force that commands attention and obedience. Later, the divine presence was manifested as a pillar of cloud by day and a pillar of fire by night, guiding the Israelites through the wilderness. These were not mere symbols but tangible energetic manifestations, a constant, visible presence of God's power and guidance. This pillar served as a protective shield, a source of light in the darkness, and a constant reminder of the divine energy that accompanied them. It was a living testament to the fact that God's presence was not an abstract concept but an energetic reality that shaped their physical journey. The concept of anointing in the Old Testament also speaks to the transfer of divine energy for specific purposes. Priests, prophets, and kings were anointed with oil, a ritual that symbolized the empowering presence of the Holy Spirit. This anointing was not just a symbolic act, it was understood to imbue the individual with the divine power and authority necessary to fulfill their calling. When Samuel anointed David, it was said that the Spirit of the Lord rushed upon David from that day forward. 1 Samuel 16:13. This indicates a tangible infusion of divine energy that empowered David for leadership, warfare, and his role as a future king. This anointing was a spiritual empowerment, a direct download of divine capability that transformed an ordinary shepherd boy into a leader destined to unite a nation. It illustrates how divine energy can be channeled and focused, activating potential and equipping individuals for extraordinary feats. In the New Testament, the concept of energy is amplified through the person and work of Jesus Christ. Jesus' ministry was characterized by miracles, healings, and acts of compassion, all of which can be understood as manifestations of divine energy flowing through him. The Gospels describe instances where people were healed simply by touching him. Mark's Gospel recounts, and all the people were trying to touch him, because power was coming from him and healing them all. Luke 6:19. This verse is particularly striking because it explicitly states that power was coming from him. It was not merely his words but his very presence, his energetic emanation, that brought about transformation and restoration. This suggests that Jesus embodied a direct conduit of divine energetic power, a living reservoir of healing and life. The feeding of the multitudes, the calming of the storm, and the raising of the dead are all powerful demonstrations of Jesus' command over the energetic forces of the universe. These acts were not performed through trickery or natural means alone, but through the direct application of divine power. When Jesus fed the 5,000 with a few loaves and fish, he was manipulating and multiplying matter through his inherent divine energy. When he walked on water, he was demonstrating a mastery over the physical laws that govern our reality, a testament to the fact that divine energy transcends conventional limitations. These narratives illustrate that the divine power Jesus wielded was not a limited resource but an abundant, inexhaustible wellspring capable of transforming material circumstances and overcoming seemingly insurmountable obstacles. The outpouring of the Holy Spirit at Pentecost is another pivotal moment in understanding biblical energy. As described in the book of Acts, the disciples were gathered when a sound like a rushing wind filled the room, and tongues of fire appeared on each of them. They were then filled with the Holy Spirit and began to speak in other tongues. Acts 2, 1-4. This event is a powerful depiction of divine energy descending upon and empowering believers. The wind symbolizes the invisible, yet potent, force of the Spirit, while the fire represents purification, illumination, and the transformative power of divine presence. This event marked the beginning of the Church, empowering the apostles to spread the message of the gospel with newfound boldness and spiritual authority. The Holy Spirit, in this context, is the divine energy that indwells believers, providing them with spiritual gifts, guidance, and the strength to live out their faith. It is the very life force of the spiritual realm, enabling believers to live a life that is not dictated by earthly limitations but by divine empowerment. The concept of faith itself is often presented in the Bible as a mechanism for accessing and channeling divine energy. Jesus frequently stated that people were healed because of their faith. "Your faith has healed you. Go in peace," he would often say. Luke 8:48. This suggests that faith acts as a spiritual antenna, a point of connection that allows individuals to draw upon the inexhaustible reservoir of God's power. Faith is not passive belief. It is an active engagement with the divine, a confident expectation that allows God's energy to flow into and through us. It is the inner resonance that aligns us with the divine frequency, enabling us to receive and manifest the blessings and power that are available. When we have faith, we create an open channel, allowing the divine current to flow unimpeded, bringing about healing, transformation, and the fulfillment of God's purposes in our lives. The Apostle Paul's writings further elaborate on this energetic understanding of the spiritual life. He speaks of spiritual gifts as manifestations of the Holy Spirit's power, enabling believers to serve one another and to build up the church. He describes the Christian life as a race that requires strength, endurance, and divine power. In Philippians 4:13, he famously writes, "I can do all this through him who gives me strength." This is not merely a statement of personal resilience but a testament to the enabling power of God that is available to all believers. This verse speaks to a divine energetic infusion that transcends our natural limitations, empowering us to overcome challenges and to achieve what would otherwise be impossible. It is a declaration of reliance on an external, yet intimate, source of power that fuels our endeavors and sustains us through adversity. Furthermore, Paul often uses athletic metaphors, comparing the spiritual life to training and competing, all fueled by God's power. He speaks of putting on the full armor of God, which is itself an energetic and spiritual protection. The armor is not merely symbolic. It represents the divine resources and spiritual strength that enable believers to stand firm against the forces of evil. This armor is a manifestation of God's protective energy, a spiritual shield that deflects negativity and fortifies the believer's spirit. The power that fuels this spiritual warfare is not our own but is imparted by God, allowing us to engage in spiritual battles with divine assistance and ultimate victory. The idea of the kingdom of God can also be understood as a realm of divine energy and presence. When Jesus taught his disciples to pray, he instructed them to ask, "Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven." Matthew 6:10. This prayer is an invocation for the divine energy and order of heaven to manifest in our earthly reality. It is a request for God's power, presence, and influence to permeate our lives and our world, transforming it according to his perfect design. It is a longing for the divine energetic frequency of heaven to be the dominant force in our terrestrial existence, bringing about alignment, harmony, and the fulfillment of God's eternal purposes. In essence, the biblical narrative presents a profound and consistent message. Energy is not merely a physical phenomenon but a divine attribute, a vital force that emanates from God and sustains all creation. From the breath of life that animated Adam to the power that raised Jesus from the dead, the Bible is replete with instances of divine energy at work. This perspective offers a powerful spiritual framework for understanding our own inner vitality. Our energy, when viewed through this lens, is not just a biological resource to be managed, but a divine gift, a spark of the Creator's own life force. Recognizing this connection can profoundly shift our relationship with ourselves and with the world. It invites us to tap into a source of strength, resilience, and purpose that is as ancient as time and as personal as our own breath, connecting us to a profound wellspring of divine power that is always available, waiting to be recognized, received, and unleashed. This understanding empowers us to view our personal energy not as a finite commodity, but as a participation in the infinite, dynamic, and life-giving energy of God. The theological basis of synergy and unity is a profound concept that resonates across a multitude of spiritual traditions, not least within the Judeo-Christian narrative that has so powerfully shaped Western thought. When we speak of synergy, we are essentially referring to the principle that the combined output of individuals working together is greater than the sum of their individual contributions. Theologically, this amplification of effort and potential is not merely a matter of efficient organization, it is a direct manifestation of divine design, a reflection of the inherent interconnectedness and unity that characterizes the very nature of God. The summary provided highlights this, emphasizing that believers coming together in one spirit, forming a collective body, and sharing in a divine purpose is where true synergy is found. This section will delve deeper into this theological bedrock, exploring how unity, when rooted in shared spiritual values and a common pursuit of higher purpose, becomes the fertile ground from which synergistic power blossoms. The concept of unity as the foundation for synergy can be traced back to the very essence of God's being. Many theological interpretations describe God as triune, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, a divine community characterized by perfect unity and mutual indwelling. This inherent unity within the Godhead serves as the ultimate archetype for all forms of unity we strive to achieve. If the Creator is one, yet exists in perfect relationship and harmony, then it follows that true creation would also reflect this principle of unity in diversity. The spiritual journey for humanity, therefore, is not about isolating ourselves in solitary pursuit of the divine, but about recognizing our interconnectedness and working in concert to manifest divine will on earth. This is not a call to mere organizational efficiency, but to a spiritual communion that unlocks a power far exceeding individual capacity. Biblical narratives offer compelling illustrations of this principle. Consider the early Christian community as described in the book of Acts. Following the outpouring of the Holy Spirit at Pentecost, the believers were not scattered to pursue their individual spiritual journeys. Instead, they coalesced into a unified body. Acts 2:44-46 vividly portrays this. All the believers were together and had everything in common. They sold property and possessions to share with anyone who was needy. Day by day they devoted themselves to meeting together in the temple courts. They broke bread in their homes and ate together with glad and sincere hearts. This description is not just about communal living, it's about a deep spiritual alignment that fostered an unprecedented level of synergistic action. They shared resources, supported one another, and presented a united front in their witness to the world. Their collective faith and shared purpose generated a spiritual momentum that allowed them to spread their message and impact their society in ways that would have been impossible for them as isolated individuals. This unified approach to faith and mission created a powerful synergy, enabling them to achieve far more than the sum of their individual efforts. The Apostle Paul, in his epistles, frequently emphasizes the importance of unity within the church, often using organic metaphors to illustrate this. In 1 Corinthians 12, he discusses the body of Christ, where each believer is a vital part, contributing uniquely to the whole. For just as the body is one and has many members, and all the members of that body, though many, are one body, so it is in Christ. 1 Corinthians 12:12. This analogy is crucial. A healthy body functions synergistically. Each organ, each limb, performs its specific role, but its ultimate effectiveness is dependent on its seamless integration with the rest of the body. If one part fails, the entire body suffers. Conversely, when all parts are functioning optimally and in harmony, the body can achieve extraordinary feats. Paul's message is clear. Spiritual synergy is born out of a recognition and embrace of our interconnectedness as members of the body of Christ, each with unique gifts, but all called to serve a common purpose. This is not about conformity, it is about a divinely orchestrated diversity that leads to collective strength. The pursuit of a shared spiritual goal is another critical element that fuels theological synergy. When individuals are aligned in their hearts and minds toward a common divine purpose, their combined energies create a powerful resonance. This is akin to the vineyard metaphor mentioned in the summary. A single vine might produce a modest yield, but a vineyard, with its intricately interconnected root systems and shared exposure to the sun and soil, can produce an abundance that far surpasses the sum of individual vine outputs. Each vine contributes to the overall health and productivity of the vineyard, drawing sustenance from the same earth and contributing to the collective growth. In a spiritual context, this translates to believers united in prayer, service, and the advancement of God's kingdom. When individuals share a common vision, their efforts become mutually reinforcing, creating a dynamic synergy that amplifies their impact. This shared pursuit moves beyond individual aspirations and taps into a collective consciousness focused on a higher calling. The concept of being of one mind and one spirit, as advocated in various spiritual texts, is the very essence of this synergistic unity. It implies not just agreement on doctrine, but a profound shared orientation of the heart and will toward the divine. When individuals are truly united in spirit, their individual strengths are magnified, and their collective weaknesses are compensated for. This is not a forced uniformity but a natural outcome of deep spiritual connection. It's the kind of unity that allows a team of musicians, each playing a different instrument, to create a symphony far more beautiful and complex than any single instrument could produce. Each musician is playing their part, but their true power lies in their ability to listen to each other, to blend their sounds, and to move together in rhythmic and melodic harmony under the direction of a conductor, a divine conductor in this spiritual context. Furthermore, the theological understanding of synergy through unity implies a divine enablement that transcends human capacity. It is not merely about pooling resources or coordinating efforts, it is about tapping into a divine energetic field that is activated when believers come together in authentic spiritual union. This is the promise embedded in verses like Matthew 18:20, "For where 2 or 3 gather in my name, there am I with them." This presence of Christ, this divine indwelling, is the ultimate catalyst for synergy. When God is present in the midst of unified believers, their collective actions are infused with divine power, leading to outcomes that are miraculous and transformative. It's the difference between a group of people trying to move a boulder through sheer physical strength and a group of people who, united in purpose and with God's presence among them, find the boulder miraculously moved. The very act of communal worship, when approached with a genuine spirit of unity, serves as a powerful expression of theological synergy. Singing hymns together, praying in unison, and partaking in sacraments are all practices that foster a sense of collective identity and shared spiritual experience. These communal activities create a palpable energetic field, a spiritual resonance that strengthens individual faith and amplifies the collective reach of prayer. When a congregation prays for a specific need, for instance, the combined intent and faith of many can create a potent force, aligning with divine will and manifesting blessings that might not have occurred through individual prayer alone. This shared spiritual engagement is not just a ritual, it is a synergistic activation of divine grace, drawing down power from the heavenly realm. The interconnectedness inherent in synergistic unity also speaks to a principle of mutual accountability and encouragement. Within a unified spiritual community, individuals are encouraged to support one another, to challenge one another in love, and to celebrate one another's spiritual growth. This creates a dynamic feedback loop, where the strengths of one member bolster the weaknesses of another, and the collective progress inspires further individual effort. This interdependence is a key component of synergy, ensuring that the entire body of believers is moving forward in strength and unity. It's a reciprocal relationship where giving and receiving are integrated, fostering a robust and resilient spiritual ecosystem. Theological synergy, therefore, is not a peripheral concept but a fundamental aspect of spiritual living. It is the understanding that our spiritual journey is inherently communal, and that our greatest potential for impact and transformation is realized when we move beyond individualistic pursuits and embrace the power of unity. The theological basis for this lies in the very nature of God as a unified community, the example of the early church, and the divine promise of presence when believers gather in His name. By cultivating a spirit of unity, aligning our hearts with a common divine purpose, and recognizing our interconnectedness, we unlock a profound synergistic power that allows us to live out our faith more fully, to serve more effectively, and to manifest the divine will in ways that truly transform the world around us. It is in this sacred confluence of shared spirit and unified action that the greatest spiritual power is unleashed, a testament to the truth that in unity, there is indeed synergistic strength. Abundance, in its deepest spiritual sense, transcends the mere accumulation of material possessions or financial wealth. It is not a destination to be reached, nor a prize to be won through relentless striving. Rather, abundance is an intrinsic energetic principle of the cosmos itself, a fundamental law woven into the very fabric of existence. It is the universe's inherent state of perpetual giving and receiving, a boundless, overflowing fountain from which all life springs into which all life eventually returns. This cosmic generosity is not contingent on our worthiness or our efforts. It is the natural, unceasing outflow of a creative force that is inherently abundant. Think of the sun, which freely pours forth its light and warmth upon all beings, asking nothing in return. Consider the earth, which tirelessly provides soil, water, and sustenance, supporting an astonishing diversity of life. These are not isolated instances, they are manifestations of the universal principle of abundance in action, a testament to a creation that is inherently designed to give. Spiritual teachings across traditions consistently point to this inherent abundance. Whether termed divine providence, the law of attraction, or the boundless nature of the divine, the core message is the same. The universe is not a place of scarcity, but a realm of infinite supply. This understanding challenges deeply ingrained societal narratives that often equate success with lack, fostering a mindset of competition and a fear of not having enough. We are often conditioned to believe that resources are limited, that one person's gain must be another's loss, and that we must constantly hoard and protect what little we have. This scarcity consciousness acts as a powerful energetic block, creating a closed circuit that repels the very abundance we seek. It is akin to trying to fill a leaky bucket with water. No matter how much you pour in, it will never be full. The key to experiencing this universal abundance lies not in external manipulation or forceful acquisition, but in an internal energetic alignment. Our energetic state, our vibrational frequency, acts as a magnet, drawing to us experiences and circumstances that resonate with our dominant inner disposition. If our inner world is dominated by thoughts of lack, fear, and worry, we will inevitably attract situations that reflect these feelings. Conversely, when we cultivate an inner state of trust, gratitude, and an unwavering belief in the universe's inherent generosity, we begin to resonate with the frequency of abundance, allowing it to flow into our lives. This is not about positive thinking as a mere mental exercise, it is about a profound energetic shift, a recalibration of our inner being to match the abundant nature of reality. Imagine the universe as a vast, interconnected broadcasting system, constantly transmitting a symphony of energy. Our thoughts, emotions, beliefs, and intentions are the tuning knobs on our personal receivers. If our receiver is tuned to the frequency of scarcity, fear, and doubt, we will pick up a distorted, weak signal, filled with static and lacking the clarity of the abundant broadcast. We might perceive a world of struggle, of constant effort for meager rewards, and of perpetual anxiety about what might be missing. On the other hand, when we intentionally tune our inner receiver to the frequency of gratitude, trust, love, and the firm conviction of inherent plenty, we align ourselves with the universe's powerful, clear broadcast of abundance. We begin to perceive opportunities, blessings, and resources flowing to us with ease and grace. This alignment is cultivated through conscious practice. It involves actively challenging and transforming limiting beliefs about scarcity and unworthiness that have been imprinted on us from childhood or societal conditioning. It requires us to replace fear-based thinking with faith-based knowing. Gratitude is one of the most powerful tools for raising our vibration and aligning with abundance. When we genuinely appreciate what we already have, no matter how small, we send a powerful signal of sufficiency and receptivity to the universe. This gratitude doesn't mean complacency, it means acknowledging the present blessings as a foundation upon which more abundance can be built. Each act of gratitude is like fine-tuning our receiver, sharpening its focus on the abundant frequencies. The concept of divine providence underscores this idea of inherent abundance. Many spiritual traditions speak of a benevolent intelligence that guides and sustains all creation. This intelligence, often referred to as God, the divine, or the universal source, is seen as the ultimate wellspring of all that exists. It is not a distant, uninvolved entity, but an ever-present force that actively supports and nourishes life. Believing in divine providence means trusting that we are held, supported, and provided for, not necessarily in the exact way we might imagine, but in ways that are ultimately for our highest good. This trust is a crucial component of energetic alignment. When we try to control every outcome, to force our will upon the universe, we are, in essence, signaling a lack of trust in this inherent provision, creating resistance to the natural flow of abundance. Furthermore, abundance is not a static state but a dynamic process of flow. It involves both receiving and giving. Just as a river must flow to remain vibrant and alive, so too must our energetic connection to abundance involve both inflow and outflow. When we hold on to resources, whether material, emotional, or spiritual, out of fear of losing them, we impede the flow. Generosity, in its truest sense, is an act of faith that reinforces the principle of abundance. By sharing what we have, we are not diminishing our supply, we are actually signaling to the universe that we are abundant enough to give, and in doing so, we open ourselves to receive even more. This cycle of giving and receiving creates a continuous, vibrant exchange, ensuring that the river of abundance keeps flowing. Consider the analogy of a garden. A gardener plants seeds, intention, cultivates the soil, inner work, and provides water and sunlight, trust and gratitude. The garden then yields fruits and vegetables, manifested abundance. The gardener does not hoard the harvest but shares it, plants new seeds, and continues the cycle. If the gardener were to hoard all the seeds and refuse to share the harvest, the garden would eventually wither. Similarly, when we are not generous with our time, talents, or resources, we create stagnation in our energetic flow, blocking the natural influx of abundance. True abundance thrives on circulation. The energetic principle of abundance also extends to our relationships and our experiences. An abundant life is one rich in meaningful connections, joy, creativity, and opportunities for growth. These are not outcomes that can be forced through sheer will, but rather experiences that tend to manifest when our energetic field is aligned with the universe's inherent generosity. When we approach others with an open heart, expecting the best, and offering our authentic selves, we invite abundant connection. When we engage in creative pursuits with joy and passion, without being solely focused on the outcome, we tap into the boundless wellspring of creative energy. Shifting from a scarcity mindset to an abundance mindset is not a one-time event, it is an ongoing practice of conscious awareness and energetic recalibration. It requires us to pay close attention to our internal dialogue, to catch ourselves when we slip into patterns of fear and lack, and to gently, yet firmly, redirect our thoughts towards trust and gratitude. It means recognizing that every moment presents an opportunity to either reinforce scarcity or embrace abundance. The choice is always ours, and it is made in the energetic signature of our current state of being. Ultimately, abundance as an energetic principle is about recognizing our inherent connection to a source of infinite supply. It is about understanding that we are not separate, struggling entities in a barren universe, but integral parts of a vibrant, giving whole. By consciously aligning our energy, our thoughts, emotions, beliefs, and actions, with this truth, we become conduits for the universe's boundless generosity, experiencing life not as a battle for limited resources, but as a joyous unfolding of perpetual plenty. This shift in perspective is perhaps the most profound transformation one can undertake, unlocking a reality far richer and more fulfilling than scarcity-driven existence could ever allow. It is the realization that the universe is not saying, "You must earn this," but rather, "This is yours, simply by virtue of your existence, if you will only open yourself to receive it." The universe is a boundless ocean of potential, and our energetic state determines whether we are sailing on its abundant currents or clinging to a dry, barren shore. The journey of unlocking abundance, as we've explored, is fundamentally an internal one, a dance of energy and consciousness that aligns us with the universe's inherent generosity. Within this grand cosmic ballet lies a potent practice that allows us to actively participate in the unfolding of our desires. Manifestation, understood not as a magical trick or a forceful imposition, but as a sacred co-creation with the divine. This perspective shifts us from being mere spectators of our lives to becoming conscious, empowered architects, working in partnership with the boundless intelligence that orchestrates existence. To manifest is to engage in a profound dialogue with the universe, where our focused intentions, infused with unwavering faith and supported by a resonant energetic vibration, become the seeds that blossom into tangible reality. It's about recognizing that we are not isolated beings acting in a vacuum, but rather integral expressions of a universal consciousness, capable of influencing the energetic currents that shape our experiences. This co-creative process is rooted in spiritual principles that span across myriad traditions, each offering unique insights into how this partnership is cultivated. At its core, it's about aligning our personal will with the greater divine will, understanding that what we seek is often a manifestation of what the universe intends for us, guided by a wisdom far beyond our immediate comprehension. The foundation of this co-creation lies in the clarity and power of our intention. When we hold a desire in our hearts, it is not merely a fleeting thought, it is an energetic signature, a vibration that is broadcast into the universal field. The effectiveness of this broadcast is amplified when our intentions are pure, specific, and deeply aligned with our soul's purpose. Vague desires, clouded by doubt or driven by external pressures, often result in scattered energy, leading to delayed or distorted manifestations. Instead, when we take the time to connect with the essence of what we truly wish to experience, to understand the feeling and the energetic quality behind our desires, we send a clear, potent signal. This is not about forcing an outcome, but about clearly articulating our heart's deepest longings to the universal source, trusting that this communication is received and honored. Faith is the crucial energetic bridge that connects our intentions to their manifestation. It is the unwavering belief that what we have set in motion is already in the process of coming into being, even if the physical evidence is not yet apparent. This is not a passive hope, but an active, felt sense of certainty. Imagine a gardener who plants a seed. They don't constantly dig up the seed to see if it's growing. They trust in the process, providing the necessary conditions, water, sunlight, fertile soil, and having faith that the seed will sprout and flourish. Similarly, in manifestation, faith means trusting the divine timing and the divine intelligence to orchestrate the circumstances, synchronicities, and opportunities that will bring our desires to fruition. It's about releasing the need to control every step and instead surrendering to the unfolding, knowing that the universe is working behind the scenes on our behalf. This trust is deeply intertwined with our energetic vibration. As we discussed, our vibrational frequency acts as a magnet. To co-create with the divine, we must embody the energetic frequency of our desired outcome before it physically appears. This means cultivating the feelings associated with having our desire already fulfilled. If you wish for financial abundance, for instance, you would focus on cultivating feelings of security, generosity, and gratitude for the abundance you already experience, thereby raising your vibration to match the frequency of wealth. This isn't about pretending, it's about consciously choosing to feel, think, and act from a place of already possessing what you desire. This internal alignment is what allows the external world to rearrange itself to match your inner state. It's a subtle yet powerful shift from I want to I am, from desiring to embodying. The practice of gratitude, as mentioned previously, is a cornerstone of this energetic alignment. When we express sincere gratitude for what we have, we affirm the universe's generosity and signal our receptivity to more. In the context of co-creation, gratitude amplifies our intentions by reinforcing the positive energetic imprint we are sending. It's a way of acknowledging the divine's current blessings, which opens the energetic channels for future blessings. Every moment of gratitude is a recalibration, a tuning fork that resonates with the harmonious frequencies of abundance, ensuring that our prayers and intentions are imbued with the highest possible energetic charge. Moreover, spiritual teachings often emphasize the importance of letting go as a critical component of manifestation. This is not about giving up on our desires, but about releasing our attachment to the specific outcome and the timeline. When we become overly attached, we create energetic tension, a vibrational grip that can actually repel what we are seeking. This attachment stems from a place of fear, the fear that it might not happen, or that it might not happen in the way we expect. Co-creating with the divine requires us to cultivate detachment, to offer our intentions to the universe with an open hand, trusting that whatever unfolds is for our highest good and in perfect divine timing. This detachment allows for flexibility and openness to the myriad ways in which the divine can orchestrate our desires into reality, often in ways that are far more beautiful and expansive than we could have imagined on our own. Synchronicities and intuitive guidance are the universe's subtle whispers, nudges that guide us along the path of co-creation. When we are in a state of energetic alignment and focused intention, we become more attuned to these divine communications. A sudden insight, a chance encounter with someone who can help, a dream that offers clarity, these are not random occurrences but divinely orchestrated opportunities designed to move us closer to our desires. Learning to recognize and act upon these intuitive prompts is a vital part of the co-creative dance. It requires us to quiet the incessant chatter of the mind and to listen to the deeper wisdom that arises from our soul. Acting on these intuitive nudges, even when they seem illogical or inconvenient, is a powerful expression of faith and trust in the divine partnership. The concept of asking is also fundamental. Many spiritual traditions encourage us to articulate our desires clearly, whether through prayer, meditation, or simply by holding them with firm intention. This act of asking is an energetic declaration, a statement of our willingness to receive. It's an acknowledgement that we are part of a larger energetic system, and that our needs and desires are a natural part of this interconnectedness. However, the asking is not a one-time event. It's an ongoing practice of affirming our desires, infusing them with our belief and our emotional energy. It is a continuous conversation with the divine, a constant reaffirmation of our co-creative partnership. Another essential element is the embodiment of the desired outcome. This means living as if our desires have already manifested. If we desire greater confidence, we would practice speaking and acting with confidence in our daily interactions. If we desire a more peaceful life, we would actively cultivate peace within ourselves, choosing calm responses even in challenging situations. This embodiment isn't about deception, it's about creating an energetic resonance that attracts the circumstances and experiences that match our inner state. By embodying the qualities of our desired reality, we are signaling to the universe that we are ready and prepared to receive it. We are, in essence, becoming a vibrational match for what we wish to attract. The spiritual lens of co-creation with the divine also calls us to examine and release any energetic blocks that may be hindering our manifestation process. These blocks often stem from limiting beliefs, past traumas, or ingrained patterns of scarcity consciousness. For instance, a deep-seated belief that one is unworthy of love or success can act as a powerful energetic barrier, preventing the flow of abundance. Identifying these subconscious patterns through introspection, journaling, or the guidance of a spiritual mentor is crucial. Once identified, these blocks can be transmuted through forgiveness, self-compassion, and the conscious reprogramming of our beliefs, replacing them with empowering affirmations that resonate with our desired reality. Furthermore, the practice of service and contribution often plays a significant role in accelerating the manifestation process. When we shift our focus from what we can get to what we can give, we align ourselves with the universe's principle of flow and abundance. Generosity, whether in the form of time, talent, or resources, creates a powerful energetic ripple effect, opening us up to receive in return. This is not a transaction, but a natural consequence of living in alignment with the universal law of giving and receiving. By contributing to the well-being of others or to a cause greater than ourselves, we expand our energetic capacity and invite a greater influx of abundance into our lives. This act of selfless giving is a profound expression of trust in the universe's infinite supply and our role as a conduit for that supply. Ultimately, manifesting as a co-creation with the divine is a holistic practice that integrates our thoughts, emotions, beliefs, and actions. It is a journey of deepening our trust in the universe, cultivating unwavering faith, and consciously aligning our inner world with the outward reality we wish to experience. It is about recognizing that we are not separate from the divine, but intimately connected, and that by working in partnership, we can bring forth a life of purpose, joy, and abundant fulfillment. This sacred dance requires patience, persistence, and a deep well of self-love, but the rewards are immeasurable, a life lived in conscious collaboration with the source of all possibility, where dreams are not just wished for, but are lovingly and intentionally brought into being. It is the profound realization that we are, indeed, divine co-creators, shaping our reality through the power of intention, faith, and aligned energy, in perfect harmony with the will of the universe. This active participation transforms us, moving us from a passive existence to one of empowered creation, where destiny is not something that happens to us, but something we actively, lovingly, and collaboratively create. The journey we have embarked upon, exploring the intricate dance of energy, synergy, and abundance through a spiritual lens, now reaches a pivotal point, the integration of these profound insights into the very fabric of our daily lives, fostering holistic growth. This isn't merely an intellectual exercise, it is an invitation to embody these principles, transforming our existence into a testament to spiritual wisdom. By weaving together the understanding of universal energy currents, the power of synergistic relationships, and the inherent abundance of the cosmos, we can cultivate a life that is not only prosperous in the conventional sense but also deeply purposeful, serene, and aligned with our highest potential. This integration acts as a compass, its needle perpetually pointing towards our truest north, guiding us through the complexities of existence with clarity and grace. Embracing spiritual principles as the foundation for personal growth shifts our perspective from a fragmented approach to one that is inherently holistic. When we view ourselves as energetic beings, intrinsically connected to a universal field of consciousness, the artificial boundaries we often erect between our spiritual lives and our material realities begin to dissolve. This recognition fosters a sense of unity, where our inner state directly influences our outer experiences. It means understanding that the pursuit of financial success, for instance, is not separate from our spiritual well-being, but rather a natural outflow of it. When our inner world is cultivated with peace, clarity, and a belief in our worthiness, this energetic resonance naturally attracts opportunities and resources that support our growth and aspirations. This holistic perspective encourages us to nurture every facet of our being, our physical health, our emotional intelligence, our mental acuity, and our spiritual connection, understanding that each element contributes to the overall symphony of our existence. A core aspect of this integration is the conscious cultivation of a profound sense of purpose. When we are aligned with our spiritual truths, we begin to discern the unique gifts and contributions we are meant to offer the world. This clarity of purpose acts as a powerful motivator, imbuing our actions with meaning and direction. It transforms mundane tasks into expressions of our soul's calling, making the pursuit of our goals feel less like a struggle and more like a joyful unfolding. This sense of purpose, deeply rooted in spiritual understanding, provides an unshakable anchor, even amidst life's inevitable challenges. It allows us to navigate difficulties not with despair, but with the quiet confidence that we are on a path that is divinely ordained and perfectly suited for our growth. This alignment with purpose fosters an inner resilience that is the hallmark of true, holistic development. Furthermore, integrating spiritual wisdom leads to an enduring inner peace. When we understand that we are part of something far greater than ourselves, and that the universe operates with an inherent order and intelligence, a deep sense of trust emerges. This trust alleviates the anxieties that stem from a feeling of isolation or a lack of control. We learn to surrender the need to micromanage every aspect of our lives, recognizing that by aligning ourselves with universal principles, we are in capable hands. This surrender is not a passive resignation but an active release of resistance, allowing us to flow with life's currents rather than fighting against them. This cultivated inner peace is not the absence of external challenges, but the presence of an unshakable calm within, a quiet knowing that all is well, even when circumstances appear turbulent. It is the gentle hum of contentment that resonates when our inner world is in harmony with the divine. Living in alignment with one's highest potential becomes an achievable reality when spiritual principles are integrated into our daily practices. This means actively seeking to embody the qualities we wish to manifest: love, compassion, integrity, creativity, and abundance. It involves making conscious choices that reflect our spiritual values, even when those choices are not the easiest or most conventional. This alignment fosters a sense of authenticity, where our outward actions are a true reflection of our inner essence. When we live in this state of resonance, our lives become a powerful expression of our soul's deepest aspirations, allowing us to tap into reserves of energy, creativity, and resilience that we never knew we possessed. This is the essence of reaching our highest potential, not as a fixed destination, but as a continuous journey of becoming, guided by the unwavering light of spiritual truth. To facilitate this integration, incorporating daily spiritual practices is essential. These practices serve as the bedrock upon which our holistic growth is built, providing consistent opportunities to connect with our inner wisdom and the universal consciousness. Prayer, in its most expansive sense, is not merely asking for things, but a heartfelt dialogue with the divine, an expression of gratitude, and a declaration of our intentions. It is a sacred communion that strengthens our connection and attunes us to the subtle guidance of the universe. Regular meditation offers a sanctuary for the mind, allowing us to quiet the external noise and inner chatter, thereby accessing the deeper wellspring of intuition and peace that resides within us. Through meditation, we train our minds to focus, to observe our thoughts without judgment, and to cultivate a state of present moment awareness, which is the very essence of spiritual presence. Mindful living is another cornerstone of this integrated approach. It involves bringing conscious awareness to every activity, from the simplest act of drinking a cup of tea to engaging in complex professional tasks. Mindfulness cultivates a deep appreciation for the present moment, transforming ordinary experiences into opportunities for connection and gratitude. When we are mindful, we are fully present in our lives, noticing the subtle beauty, the interconnectedness of all things, and the energetic currents that flow through and around us. This heightened awareness allows us to make more conscious choices, to respond to situations with greater wisdom and compassion, and to savor the richness of life as it unfolds. It is about living deliberately, with intention and awareness, rather than merely going through the motions. The practice of gratitude, as previously touched upon, serves as a potent amplifier of spiritual integration. Regularly acknowledging and appreciating the blessings in our lives, both big and small, shifts our energetic frequency towards abundance and receptivity. Gratitude is an active affirmation of the universe's generosity and a powerful tool for aligning our inner state with the desired outer reality. It reminds us that even in challenging times, there is always something to be thankful for, and this focus on the positive opens us to receive even more. Cultivating a gratitude journal, expressing thanks to others, or simply taking moments throughout the day to feel genuine appreciation can profoundly impact our well-being and our ability to attract positive experiences. Moreover, engaging in acts of service and contribution further solidifies our spiritual integration. When we extend our energy outward, offering our talents, time, or resources to support others or a cause greater than ourselves, we tap into the universal principle of flow. This selfless giving creates a powerful energetic exchange, opening us to receive abundance in return. Service aligns us with the inherent generosity of the universe, acting as a conduit for divine energy to flow through us. It fosters a sense of connection, purpose, and fulfillment that transcends personal gain. Whether it's volunteering, mentoring someone, or simply offering a kind word, these acts of giving deepen our spiritual understanding and accelerate our holistic growth. The integration of spiritual wisdom into our lives is not about achieving a state of perfection but about embarking on a continuous journey of refinement and growth. It is about approaching life with an open heart and a curious mind, willing to learn, adapt, and evolve. This journey requires patience with ourselves, acknowledging that progress may not always be linear. There will be moments of doubt and challenge, but it is in these moments that our commitment to our spiritual path is most tested and ultimately strengthened. By consistently returning to our practices, by reaffirming our intentions, and by extending ourselves grace, we continue to deepen our connection to ourselves, to others, and to the divine source of all that is. This integrated awareness allows us to experience a richer, more meaningful existence by harmonizing our inner world with divine wisdom. When our thoughts, emotions, beliefs, and actions are all in alignment with our spiritual truth, we create a powerful energetic coherence that radiates outwards. This coherence not only impacts our personal well-being but also influences the energetic field around us, creating a ripple effect of positivity and abundance. We become more sensitive to synchronicities and intuitive guidance, learning to trust the subtle nudges that steer us towards our highest good. This heightened attunement allows us to navigate life with greater confidence and ease, knowing that we are guided by a wisdom far greater than our own. The process of integration also involves a conscious effort to identify and release any energetic blocks or limiting beliefs that may be hindering our progress. These may be deeply ingrained patterns stemming from past experiences or societal conditioning, such as beliefs about scarcity, unworthiness, or the inherent difficulty of achieving our dreams. Through practices like journaling, self-reflection, or seeking guidance from spiritual mentors, we can bring these hidden patterns to light. Once identified, these beliefs can be gently transmuted through affirmation, forgiveness, and the deliberate cultivation of empowering new perspectives. This inner work is crucial for creating the space necessary for spiritual wisdom to fully permeate our lives, allowing for authentic and unhindered growth. Ultimately, the goal of integrating spiritual wisdom for holistic growth is to live a life characterized by purpose, peace, and the radiant expression of our highest potential. It is about recognizing that we are not separate entities navigating a chaotic universe, but rather integral, co-creative participants in a grand, divinely orchestrated design. By embracing the principles of energy, synergy, and abundance, and by committing to daily spiritual practices, we cultivate a profound inner alignment that allows us to experience life with greater joy, resilience, and fulfillment. This integration is not a destination, but a way of being, a continuous unfolding that enriches every aspect of our existence, guiding us ever onward, like a compass steadfastly pointing towards our true north, illuminating the path of a life lived in full, vibrant alignment with the divine. Chapter 5. Manifesting Your Desired Reality. The journey of consciously shaping our reality begins with a profound understanding of two fundamental, yet incredibly potent, tools available to us: focused intent and vivid visualization. These are not mere passive wishes or fleeting daydreams. They are active, alchemical processes that harness the immense power of our consciousness to draw forth into our experience that which we deeply desire. Think of it as learning to steer the magnificent ship of your life with precision, rather than allowing it to drift aimlessly on the currents of circumstance. When we learn to command our thoughts and emotions, directing them with unwavering clarity and vibrant imagination towards a specific outcome, we activate a potent magnetic force within the energetic matrix of existence. This force acts as a beacon, signaling to the universe precisely what we wish to call forth, and initiating the subtle yet powerful dance of co-creation. Focused intent is the directional force, the unwavering gaze of the soul aimed at its target. It is the conscious decision to dedicate your mental and emotional energy towards a specific outcome. Without this clarity, our desires can remain scattered, like seeds tossed to the wind, with no guarantee of where they might land or if they will sprout. Intent is the cultivation of the soil, the careful planting of those seeds in a fertile, prepared ground. It requires a deep level of inner knowing, a resolute commitment to what you wish to manifest, unclouded by doubt or wavering conviction. This focus acts as a laser beam, concentrating the vast, diffuse energy of your being into a potent, directed force. It's the difference between staring at a multitude of stars and picking one specific star to navigate by. To cultivate focused intent, we must first engage in a process of profound self-inquiry. What is it that you truly desire? This question, while seemingly simple, often reveals layers of conditioning, societal expectations, and deeply ingrained fears that can obscure our authentic longing. Take the time to peel back these layers. Journaling can be an invaluable tool here, allowing you to explore your deepest aspirations without censorship. Ask yourself, if there were no limitations, no obstacles, what would your ideal reality look like? What experiences would you be having? What would you be doing? Who would you be with? What emotions would you be feeling? The answers to these questions are not about material possessions alone, but about the quality of experience, the feelings of joy, fulfillment, security, and love that you seek. Once you have identified a clear, resonant desire, the next step is to imbue that desire with your focused intent. This means consistently bringing your attention back to it throughout the day, not in a way that breeds anxiety or obsession, but in a way that nurtures a steady, underlying awareness. It's like keeping a flame alive. You don't need to constantly poke and prod it, but you do need to ensure it has fuel and is protected from the wind. Practice dedicating moments throughout your day, perhaps during your morning routine, a quiet break, or before sleep, to consciously directing your thoughts and energy towards your desired outcome. This consistent refocusing trains your mind and your energetic field to hold the vibration of your intention, making it more palpable and accessible to the universe. Furthermore, focused intent thrives on clarity and specificity. While a general desire for happiness is a noble pursuit, it is often more effective to define what happiness looks like for you in concrete terms. Instead of aiming for more money, aim for a specific financial goal that will enable you to achieve a particular lifestyle or security. This specificity provides the universe with a clear blueprint to work with. It's akin to giving a chef a precise recipe rather than just telling them you're hungry. The more detailed and clear your intent, the more efficiently the forces of creation can align to bring it into being. However, it is crucial to balance specificity with flexibility. The universe may deliver your desire in a way that is even better than you imagined, so while clear intent is vital, an openness to its precise manifestation is also key. Coupled with focused intent is the transformative power of visualization, the art of mentally painting your desired reality with the vivid hues of your imagination and emotion. If intent is the compass, then visualization is the detailed map and the clear image of your destination. It is not enough to simply think about what you want, you must see it, feel it, and experience it as if it were already present. This is where the creative power of your mind truly shines, acting as a potent conduit for manifestation. Visualization involves engaging all of your senses in your mental creation. Close your eyes and imagine yourself in the midst of your desired reality. What do you see? Notice the colors, the light, the details of your surroundings. What do you hear? Are there sounds of laughter, music, or the gentle rhythm of nature? What do you smell? Is there the aroma of fresh coffee, the scent of blooming flowers, or the invigorating smell of the ocean? What do you feel, both physically and emotionally? Feel the warmth of the sun on your skin, the texture of a fabric, the embrace of a loved one, and most importantly, the profound emotions of joy, gratitude, peace, and fulfillment that accompany your realized desire. The key to powerful visualization is emotional engagement. Your emotions are the energetic charge that animates your mental images. When you visualize your desired outcome, consciously tap into the feelings you would experience if that outcome were already a reality. If you are visualizing a new home, don't just see the rooms, feel the sense of comfort, security, and joy that living in that home would bring. If you are visualizing a successful career, feel the pride, the sense of purpose, and the satisfaction of accomplishment. These authentic, deeply felt emotions are what amplify your visualization, sending a powerful energetic signal into the universe that resonates with the frequency of your desire. It's the difference between looking at a photograph of a delicious meal and actually tasting it. The latter evokes a much stronger response. To enhance the potency of your visualizations, consider incorporating them into a regular practice. Many find it beneficial to visualize for a few minutes each day, perhaps upon waking or before going to sleep, when the mind is more relaxed and receptive. Some individuals create vision boards, collages of images and words that represent their desires, serving as a constant visual reminder and inspiration. Others prefer to write detailed descriptions of their desired reality, immersing themselves in the narrative of their fulfilled aspirations. Experiment with different techniques to discover what resonates most deeply with you. The consistency and the genuine emotional investment are far more important than the specific method. It's also important to approach visualization with a sense of playfulness and surrender, rather than rigid expectation. Imagine yourself as an artist meticulously planning a masterpiece. You have a clear vision, you choose your colors, you sketch the lines, but you also remain open to the creative flow, allowing the painting to reveal itself as you work. Similarly, visualize your desired reality with conviction and clarity, but hold it with a light touch. Trust that the universe is working in conjunction with your intention and visualization, and be open to receiving your desires in ways that may be unexpected but are ultimately perfect for you. This balance of focused desire and gentle surrender allows for the most harmonious and potent manifestation. The power of focused intent and visualization lies in their ability to recalibrate your energetic signature. By consistently directing your thoughts, beliefs, and emotions towards a specific desired outcome, you begin to emit a vibrational frequency that aligns with that outcome. The universe, being a realm of energy and vibration, responds to this frequency by drawing similar energies towards you. What you focus on, you empower. What you emotionally invest in, you attract. It is a fundamental law of energetic attraction, and by consciously applying it through focused intent and vivid visualization, you become an active architect of your own reality, consciously scripting the experiences and circumstances you wish to bring into being. This is not about controlling the universe, but about becoming a conscious co-creator within it, using the incredible tools of your own consciousness to manifest the life you truly desire. Moreover, the practice of visualization strengthens your belief in the possibility of your desires. As you consistently see and feel yourself experiencing your desired outcome, your subconscious mind begins to accept it as a viable reality. This internal shift is crucial, as limiting beliefs or doubts can act as energetic barriers, blocking the flow of manifestation. When your inner world reflects the reality you wish to create, the outer world naturally begins to conform. This internal alignment is the bedrock of effective manifestation. It's like planting a seed and then watering it daily with unwavering faith that it will grow. The consistent nourishment of your belief through visualization is what allows your desires to take root and flourish in the garden of your life. Consider the profound impact of consistently holding a positive and expansive vision for your future. Instead of dwelling on what is lacking or what has gone wrong, dedicating time to visualize abundance, success, and well-being actively rewires your neural pathways. It fosters a mindset of optimism and possibility, making you more receptive to opportunities that align with your vision. When you operate from a place of, "it is possible," rather than, "it is impossible," you naturally attract situations and people that reinforce that belief. Your focused intent and visualization become a self-fulfilling prophecy, not through some magical manipulation, but through the natural law of energetic resonance and the empowered choices you make from this aligned state of being. This process is not about wishing for things to happen without effort, but about aligning your inner state, your thoughts, feelings, and beliefs, with your outer goals. When your inner world is in harmony with your desired outer reality, inspired action becomes a natural consequence. You will find yourself guided towards the steps you need to take, the opportunities to pursue, and the connections to make, all of which move you closer to your manifestation. Visualization and focused intent are the powerful navigational tools that illuminate the path, making the journey of co-creation clear, purposeful, and deeply empowering. They are the silent whispers of possibility that, when heeded, can transform the landscape of your existence. The clarity of focused intent acts as the initial spark, igniting the creative potential within. It's the decision to build, to design, to bring forth something new. Without this initial spark, the potential remains dormant, a latent energy waiting for direction. Intent provides that direction, specifying the blueprint, the desired outcome. It's the architect's initial sketch, defining the boundaries and the purpose of the structure. This focused intention then serves as the fertile ground upon which the seeds of visualization can be sown. Visualization is the act of bringing that blueprint to life in the mind's eye, infusing it with sensory detail and emotional resonance. It's the architect meticulously rendering the building in 3 dimensions, imagining the textures of the walls, the play of light through the windows, the feeling of space within. By engaging all the senses in this mental rehearsal, you are not just passively observing a potential future, you are actively experiencing it. This immersive experience bypasses the analytical mind and speaks directly to the subconscious, the powerful engine of our reality creation. The subconscious, when presented with vivid, emotionally charged imagery, begins to accept it as a current reality, and in doing so, begins to orchestrate the external circumstances to match this internal perception. The emotional component of visualization is paramount. Merely seeing an image is insufficient, it is the feeling associated with that image that truly imbues it with power. When you visualize yourself achieving a goal, tap into the exhilaration of success, the profound sense of accomplishment, the peace of mind, or the joy of fulfillment. These emotions act as energetic amplifiers, broadcasting a strong signal into the universal field. The universe responds not just to the thought, but to the feeling that accompanies it. This is why practices that cultivate gratitude alongside visualization can be so effective. Gratitude is an elevated emotional state that naturally aligns you with the energy of abundance, making it easier to attract more of what you are thankful for. To truly harness the power of visualization, it's essential to cultivate a sense of unwavering belief in your ability to manifest. This belief is often nurtured by consistent practice and by observing small wins along the way. When you start to notice synchronicities, opportunities appearing, or subtle shifts occurring that align with your visualized reality, acknowledge and celebrate them. These affirmations of progress reinforce your belief and strengthen the momentum of your manifestation. Each small success builds confidence and encourages the subconscious mind to further embrace the desired outcome. It's like tending a garden. Each sprout you see encourages you to continue watering and nurturing the plants, knowing that your efforts are yielding results. Furthermore, it is important to understand that visualization is not about creating a rigid, inflexible outcome. Rather, it is about setting a clear direction and a desired energetic destination, while remaining open to the myriad ways the universe can deliver on that intention. The universe possesses a wisdom and creativity far beyond our current comprehension. Your role is to hold the vision, feel the emotions, and take inspired action, trusting that the unfolding will be perfect, even if it doesn't precisely match your initial mental picture. This requires a delicate balance between focused desire and surrender. You are the director of the play, but the actor's universal forces may bring their own interpretations, leading to a richer, more nuanced performance than you could have initially scripted. By dedicating time to focused intent and vivid visualization, you are actively participating in the creation of your life. You are moving from a position of passive recipient to active participant, wielding the potent tools of your consciousness to shape your reality. This practice cultivates a profound sense of agency, empowering you to believe in your capacity to influence your circumstances and to manifest the life you truly aspire to live. It is an ongoing process of aligning your inner world with your desired outer experiences, a continuous dance of thought, feeling, and belief that, when mastered, can lead to extraordinary transformations. The power of focused intent is in its ability to provide a clear target for your energetic output. Imagine an archer drawing their bow. The arrow is your desire, and the bowstring is your focused intent. Without the focused intent to aim at a specific target, the arrow would fly aimlessly. The archer's gaze is unwavering, locked onto the bullseye. This unwavering focus concentrates all the potential energy stored in the drawn bow, directing it with precision towards its intended destination. Similarly, our focused intent channels our mental, emotional, and spiritual energy towards a specific outcome, creating a potent force that draws that outcome into our experience. This clarity prevents the dissipation of energy on scattered thoughts or conflicting desires, ensuring that our creative power is efficiently applied. Visualization, then, is the act of mentally rehearsing the successful trajectory of that arrow in the triumphant moment of its impact. It's not just seeing the target, it's seeing the arrow fly true, seeing it hit the bullseye, and feeling the satisfaction and joy of that perfect shot. When we visualize our desired reality, we are engaging our imagination to create a detailed mental blueprint of our success. This blueprint includes not only the outcome itself but also the feelings, sensations, and experiences associated with achieving it. By immersing ourselves in this mental simulation, we train our minds and our energy fields to resonate with the frequency of our desires, making them more tangible and accessible. The emotional connection is the vital component that breathes life into our visualizations. It is the passion that fuels the archer's steady hand, the exhilaration that accompanies the perfect shot. When we visualize our desires, we must consciously connect with the emotions we would feel upon their manifestation. If you desire a fulfilling career, don't just see yourself at a desk, feel the pride of accomplishment, the sense of purpose, the joy of contributing your talents. These emotions act as energetic catalysts, amplifying the vibrational signal of your intention and drawing your desired reality closer. They are the powerful magnets that attract the experiences that resonate with your emotional state. To effectively utilize these tools, consistency is key. Like any skill, the ability to focus intent and visualize powerfully is honed through regular practice. Setting aside dedicated time each day, even just a few minutes, to consciously direct your thoughts and emotions towards your desired outcomes can yield remarkable results. This consistent effort trains your mind to maintain focus and reinforces the energetic patterns associated with your aspirations. It's about building a habit of intentional creation, transforming fleeting thoughts into a sustained energetic projection. Furthermore, the act of visualization serves to dismantle subconscious blocks that might otherwise impede manifestation. Often, our conscious desires are at odds with deeply ingrained limiting beliefs. By visualizing a reality that contradicts these beliefs, we begin to reprogram our subconscious mind. As the vivid mental images and the associated positive emotions gain prominence, they gradually overwrite the old, disempowering patterns. This internal recalibration is crucial, as it aligns our inner world with our outer intentions, creating a clear channel for manifestation to occur. It is through this consistent internal alignment that we become powerful co-creators of our destiny. The journey of manifesting our desires, as we've explored, is deeply rooted in aligning our inner world with the expansive, generative forces of the universe. Having established the foundational power of focused intent and vivid visualization, our attention now turns to a crucial, yet often overlooked, aspect of this co-creative dance, the alignment of our personal energy with the boundless ocean of universal abundance. It is not enough to simply ask for what we want. We must become energetic conduits, clear channels through which the universe's inherent generosity can flow unimpeded into our lives. This section will delve into the practical, actionable steps to achieve this vital energetic alignment, transforming ourselves into magnets for the very abundance we seek. At its core, aligning our energy with universal abundance is about clearing away the debris of scarcity and limitation that can accumulate within our energetic field. We often unknowingly carry energetic blocks, residues of past experiences, ingrained societal conditioning, and deeply held limiting beliefs that create resistance to the natural flow of plenty. These blocks act like dams in a river, diverting or halting the life-giving water of abundance before it can reach its intended destination. Think of your energetic field as a sophisticated radio receiver. If the dial is off frequency, or if there's static interfering, you'll struggle to tune into the desired broadcast. Similarly, if our personal energy is cluttered with fear, doubt, or a sense of lack, we simply cannot receive the abundant signals the universe is constantly transmitting. One of the most potent methods for clearing these energetic blocks is through conscious release. This involves identifying and intentionally letting go of beliefs that perpetuate a sense of scarcity. These beliefs often manifest as thoughts like, "There isn't enough, I'm not worthy of more," or, "Money is hard to come by." Such statements are not mere observations. They are energetic pronouncements that anchor us in a vibrational state of lack. To release them, we must first become aware of their presence. Pay attention to your internal dialogue throughout the day. When a thought arises that speaks of scarcity, acknowledge it without judgment, and then consciously choose to replace it with a statement of abundance. For instance, if the thought, "I can't afford that," surfaces, you can counter it with, "I am open to receiving the resources to afford what I need and desire." This is not about denial, but about actively redirecting your energetic focus towards possibility. The practice of emotional release is also paramount. Emotions are powerful energetic expressions. Negative emotions such as fear, resentment, anger, or jealousy create dense energetic patterns that weigh down our vibrational frequency. Holding on to these emotions is akin to carrying heavy stones in your pockets. They impede your movement and drain your energy. Practices like journaling, mindful meditation focused on releasing negativity, or even cathartic physical activities can help to purge these dense energies. Imagine your emotions as a flowing river. When the river is clear and moving freely, it nourishes the landscape. When it becomes stagnant and filled with debris, it can lead to decay. Consciously choosing to process and release negative emotions allows your energetic river to flow freely and healthily. Furthermore, cultivating a deep sense of gratitude for what we already possess is a profound act of energetic alignment with abundance. Gratitude is a high-frequency emotion that inherently acknowledges and amplifies the good in our lives. When we focus on what we have, rather than what we lack, we shift our energetic vibration from a state of deficiency to a state of sufficiency and overflow. This is not about settling or becoming complacent. It is about recognizing the existing abundance, no matter how small it may seem, and honoring it. The more we appreciate what is, the more the universe is invited to bring us more of what we appreciate. Start by making a daily gratitude practice a cornerstone of your routine. This could involve listing 5 things you are grateful for each morning, or taking a moment before sleep to reflect on the blessings of the day. The sincerity and depth of your gratitude are the keys to its energetic power. Consider the subtle yet profound impact of our thoughts. Every thought we entertain carries an energetic charge. Thoughts of lack, worry, and anxiety create a low vibrational frequency, effectively repelling the very abundance we desire. Conversely, thoughts of possibility, optimism, and expansion raise our vibration, making us more receptive to the universe's abundant offerings. This requires a conscious cultivation of positive, empowering thoughts. When a negative thought pattern emerges, practice the technique of thought stopping, followed by a positive affirmation. For example, if you catch yourself thinking, "I'll never be able to achieve this," immediately interrupt that thought and replace it with, "I am capable of achieving this, and I am open to all the possibilities that will lead me there." Over time, this consistent redirection of thought trains your mind to operate from a place of abundance. The concept of raising your vibration is central to this energetic alignment. Vibration is essentially the frequency at which your energy field oscillates. The universe itself is a symphony of vibrations, and like attracts like. Abundance exists at a higher frequency than scarcity or lack. To attract abundance, we must consciously elevate our own vibrational frequency to match that of abundance. This is achieved through a combination of the practices we've discussed: clearing energetic blocks, releasing limiting beliefs, engaging in gratitude, and cultivating positive thoughts and emotions. When your energetic signature is in alignment with the frequency of abundance, you become a clear signal, readily receiving what the universe is eager to provide. Think of yourself as a magnet. If you want to attract iron filings, you need to activate your magnetic properties. Similarly, to attract abundance, you must activate your own energetic magnetism. This magnetism is generated by the consistent cultivation of high vibrational states. Joy, love, enthusiasm, peace, and gratitude are all high vibrational emotions. Engaging in activities that genuinely bring you joy, connecting with loved ones, spending time in nature, listening to uplifting music, or pursuing passions that ignite your soul are all powerful ways to raise your vibration. These experiences infuse your energetic field with a positive charge, making you a powerful attractor of desired experiences and outcomes. Moreover, it is crucial to understand that alignment is not a one-time event, but an ongoing practice. The energetic landscape within and around us is constantly shifting. Therefore, regular maintenance of our energetic field is essential. Dedicate time each day for practices that support your energetic alignment. This might include meditation, affirmations, visualization, spending time in nature, or engaging in activities that bring you joy and a sense of purpose. Consistency is more impactful than intensity. Small, regular acts of energetic tending will yield greater results than occasional, infrequent bursts of effort. The universe operates on principles of flow and receptivity. Just as a garden needs fertile soil and open channels for water to nourish the plants, we need to ensure our energetic channels are open and receptive to the flow of abundance. This means being open to receiving in all its forms, not just in the way we might expect. Abundance can arrive through unexpected opportunities, helpful people, inspired ideas, or even through circumstances that initially seem challenging but ultimately lead to greater growth and prosperity. Cultivating an attitude of openness and receptivity is key. Release the need to control the exact how and when of your manifestations, and trust in the universe's wisdom to deliver in the most optimal way. One powerful way to enhance receptivity is through mindful action. While energetic alignment is paramount, it is also important to couple it with inspired action. When you feel a nudge, an intuition, or a clear calling to take a particular step that aligns with your desires, honor it. These inspired actions are often guided by the universe, serving as the bridge between your aligned energy and the physical manifestation of your desires. They are not driven by force or struggle, but by a sense of inner knowing and flow. Pay attention to these inner promptings and be willing to act upon them, knowing that they are part of the grand co-creative process. Consider the metaphor of a clear crystal. A crystal's ability to refract light and energy is dependent on its purity and clarity. If it is covered in dust or grime, its brilliance is diminished. Our energetic field is similar. When it is cluttered with the dust of limiting beliefs, negative emotions, and energetic blocks, our ability to receive and transmit the energy of abundance is compromised. Conscious practices of clearing and purification are therefore essential. This could involve energetic cleansing rituals, such as smudging with sage or Palo Santo, using sound healing, or simply spending time in pristine natural environments that naturally cleanse and refresh our energy. The act of giving is also an integral part of maintaining energetic flow and alignment with abundance. Generosity, when it comes from a place of inner abundance and not obligation, creates a powerful energetic circuit of giving and receiving. When you share your resources, your time, or your talents freely, you are sending out a powerful signal of your own inner prosperity. This act of giving reinforces the belief that you have more than enough to share, which, in turn, invites more abundance into your life. It's a cosmic principle. What you put out energetically, you attract back. Furthermore, it is vital to nurture a sense of inner peace and trust. The universe is inherently abundant and benevolent. When we operate from a place of trust in this inherent benevolence, we naturally align ourselves with its generous nature. Worry, anxiety, and a feeling of constant struggle create energetic turbulence that disrupts this alignment. Cultivate practices that promote inner calm and trust, such as mindfulness, deep breathing exercises, or spending time in quiet contemplation. Trust that the universe has your best interests at heart and that all that you need will be provided as you remain in energetic alignment. The journey of aligning your energy with universal abundance is a continuous process of self-awareness, conscious choice, and energetic cultivation. It is about recognizing that you are not a separate entity from the universe, but an integral part of its vast, abundant fabric. By diligently clearing energetic blocks, releasing limiting beliefs, fostering deep gratitude, cultivating positive thoughts and emotions, and engaging in inspired action, you transform yourself into a powerful beacon of attraction for the abundance that is your birthright. This energetic alignment is not just about attracting material wealth, it is about opening yourself to a life filled with joy, fulfillment, love, and all the myriad forms of richness that the universe so generously offers. It is about becoming the fertile ground, the clear channel, the receptive garden ready to receive the seeds of your desires and nurture them into vibrant, flourishing reality. The energetic resonance of abundance is a subtle yet undeniable force. It's the feeling of possibility that arises when you're in a state of genuine joy, the effortless flow of creativity when you're deeply immersed in a passion, or the serendipitous encounters that seem to fall into place precisely when needed. These are not mere coincidences, they are direct manifestations of your energetic alignment. When your internal state mirrors the qualities of abundance, generosity, expansion, flow, and appreciation, you naturally draw these qualities into your external experience. It's a fundamental law of the energetic universe. You attract that which you are. To further solidify this alignment, consider actively engaging with symbols and environments that embody abundance. This might involve decorating your living or workspace with images or objects that represent prosperity, such as images of lush landscapes, overflowing bowls of fruit, or symbols of wealth and success that resonate with you personally. Spending time in environments that feel expansive and abundant, whether it's a beautiful park, a thriving natural setting, or even a well-appointed room, can also positively influence your energetic field. These external anchors help to reinforce your internal state of abundance, creating a feedback loop that strengthens your alignment. Another crucial aspect of maintaining energetic alignment is to release the attachment to specific outcomes. While focused intent is vital, an over-attachment to a particular manifestation can create energetic resistance. This attachment often stems from a subconscious belief that our happiness or fulfillment depends entirely on that specific outcome. When we become too rigid in our desires, we limit the universe's ability to deliver something potentially even better or more appropriate for our highest good. Instead, cultivate a deep trust that the universe will provide what is needed in the most perfect way and time. Hold your desires with clarity and intention, but release the desperate need for them to manifest in a single, predetermined manner. This practice of surrender, coupled with consistent energetic alignment, is incredibly powerful. It allows for unexpected blessings and synchronicities to enter your life, often in ways that surpass your initial imagination. The concept of abundance itself needs to be broadened beyond mere financial wealth. True universal abundance encompasses a wealth of experiences, relationships, health, creativity, peace, and joy. When you broaden your definition of abundance and cultivate gratitude and positive energy across all areas of your life, you create a holistic energetic alignment that invites richness in every dimension. For instance, practicing gratitude for the love in your relationships, the vitality in your body, or the creative sparks that ignite your imagination will naturally expand your capacity to receive abundance in these areas, further amplifying your overall energetic magnetism. Ultimately, aligning your energy with universal abundance is an empowering journey of self-mastery. It is about taking conscious responsibility for your internal state and understanding its profound impact on your external reality. It requires diligence, patience, and a deep commitment to cultivating a mindset and emotional state that mirrors the very abundance you wish to attract. By consistently practicing these principles, you not only unlock the universe's generous flow but also cultivate an inner resilience and peace that remains steadfast, regardless of external circumstances. You become a living testament to the truth that by aligning your inner world, you can indeed manifest a reality that is rich, fulfilling, and abundant in every conceivable way. This energetic alignment is the key that unlocks the door to infinite possibility, allowing you to consciously shape your destiny with the powerful, generative forces of the cosmos. The culmination of our energetic alignment, the tuning of our inner frequency to the grand symphony of universal abundance, is not merely an internal state to be savored. It is the fertile ground upon which the seeds of our desires are sown, but for those seeds to sprout, to break through the soil and reach for the sun, they require action. Manifestation is a collaborative dance, a partnership between the boundless potential of the cosmos and the tangible efforts of the individual. While the energetic preparation is crucial, it is taking inspired action, the bridge to reality that transforms our well-aligned energetic state into the palpable substance of our desired outcomes. This is where the ethereal realm of thought and feeling meets the tangible world of experience, forming an unbreakable bridge. To understand inspired action, we must first differentiate it from mere effort or hustle. The latter often arises from a place of lack, of trying to force a reality into being out of a fear that it won't otherwise materialize. It is characterized by urgency, anxiety, and a feeling of pushing against resistance. Inspired action, however, flows from a place of inner knowing, of alignment, and of trust. It feels less like a struggle and more like a natural progression, a movement that aligns with the unfolding of events. It's the intuitive nudge, the sudden flash of insight, the clear direction that arises organically from a mind and heart that are open and receptive. Think of it as the universe whispering its next step to you, a step that, when taken, seamlessly integrates with the grander unfolding of your manifestation. How do we recognize this subtle yet powerful guidance? It often arrives as a feeling, a gut instinct, a sense of rightness about a particular path or decision. It might be a sudden idea for a business venture, a connection with someone who holds a key to your desires, or a particular book or piece of information that seems to land in your lap at precisely the right moment. These are not random occurrences, they are the universe's breadcrumbs, leading you toward your desired reality. The key is to cultivate a deep listening practice, to quiet the incessant chatter of the mind and tune into the subtle whispers of your intuition. Regular meditation, mindfulness, and spending time in nature can all enhance this ability to hear and heed your inner guidance. Consider the analogy of a surfer catching a wave. The surfer doesn't create the wave, it is a natural force of the ocean, already present and powerful. The surfer's skill lies in sensing the approach of the perfect wave, paddling with intention, and then skillfully maneuvering to catch it. Once on the wave, the surfer doesn't fight it but rides its energy, guiding their movement with subtle shifts in weight and balance. Similarly, inspired action involves recognizing the waves of opportunity that arise from your aligned energy. You don't need to generate the opportunity from scratch, you need to be present and attuned enough to spot it and then act with fluid intention to ride it. This requires a willingness to step out of your comfort zone, but it's a step taken with a sense of buoyant confidence, not dread. This means being open to unexpected avenues. Your manifestation might not arrive in the exact form you envisioned. The universe, in its infinite wisdom, often has a more creative and effective pathway to your desires than we can conceive of on our own. Therefore, inspired action is not about rigidly adhering to a pre-planned route, but about being flexible and adaptable, ready to pivot when a new, more aligned direction presents itself. If you've visualized opening your own bakery, and an opportunity arises to work in a highly successful bakery owned by someone who can mentor you and provide invaluable experience, that might be an inspired action to take, even if it's not the direct route you initially imagined. It's about trusting the process and recognizing that every step, guided by intuition, contributes to the grander unfolding. The process of taking inspired action also involves a subtle yet profound shift in our relationship with effort. Instead of seeing effort as a grind, a forceful push against resistance, inspired action reframes effort as an act of co-creation. It becomes a joyful collaboration with the universe. When you are acting from inspiration, the effort feels lighter, more purposeful, and often, surprisingly effective. It's the difference between trying to push a boulder uphill with brute force versus finding a leverage point and using its momentum to your advantage. The universe provides the leverage, your inspired action is the skillful application of your energy. This willingness to act can also manifest as simply saying yes to invitations, opportunities, or ideas that resonate with your desires, even if the full picture isn't immediately clear. It's about stepping into the unknown with faith, trusting that the universe will fill in the blanks. For example, if you've been focusing on manifesting a creative partnership, and an acquaintance invites you to a networking event where you feel a strong pull to attend, even if you don't know anyone there, saying yes and engaging with genuine interest could be the inspired action that leads to your desired connection. The universe works through these seemingly small, often serendipitous moments. Furthermore, inspired action often involves a deep commitment to learning and growth. If your manifestation requires new skills or knowledge, an inspired action might be enrolling in a course, reading a specific book, or seeking out a mentor. This isn't driven by a feeling of inadequacy, but by an enthusiastic desire to expand your capacity and prepare yourself to receive and manage your desired outcome. It's about proactively stepping into the role of the person who already has what you are manifesting, embodying those qualities and acquiring the necessary tools along the way. One of the most challenging aspects of inspired action can be overcoming the fear of failure or of making the wrong move. However, when you are truly acting from inspiration, that fear is significantly diminished. The inner knowing provides a sense of confidence that, even if a particular action doesn't lead directly to the desired outcome, it will invariably provide valuable lessons and steer you in a more appropriate direction. The universe doesn't punish missteps, it educates us through them. Every action taken from a place of genuine alignment and trust is a step forward, a piece of the puzzle. The consistent practice of energetic alignment, as discussed previously, is what primes us for inspired action. When our energetic field is clear, when our beliefs are supportive, and when our emotions are positive, we become highly sensitive to the subtle nudges of guidance. It's like having a finely tuned instrument, you can hear the faintest melodies. If our energetic field is cluttered with doubt and fear, those subtle whispers can be easily drowned out by the noise of our own limitations. Therefore, continuing practices like gratitude, visualization, and emotional release is not just about preparing for manifestation, but about staying open to the actions that will bring it into being. Consider also the role of patience within inspired action. While action is necessary, it's not about frantic, impatient activity. Inspired action is often timed perfectly. You might feel a strong pull to act on something, but the universe might also be orchestrating other elements behind the scenes. Rushing can sometimes disrupt this delicate timing. Trusting the process means taking action when you feel the clear guidance, but also having the patience to allow other necessary pieces to fall into place. It's about being actively engaged without being anxiously driven. The courage to take inspired action often requires a leap of faith. You may not see the entire path ahead. You might only see the very next step. This is where your trust in the universal unfolding becomes paramount. When you consistently take the next inspired step, you are essentially demonstrating your faith to the universe, and in return, the universe will continue to illuminate the path for you. It's a feedback loop of trust and revelation. Ultimately, inspired action is the embodiment of your desires. It is how you become a vibrational match for what you wish to create. By taking actions that feel aligned, joyful, and intuitively guided, you are not just moving towards your goals, you are becoming the person who already possesses them. You are living the manifestation before it is fully realized in the physical world. This process of embodying your desires through inspired action is what truly seals the deal, transforming your visions from fleeting thoughts into tangible realities, a testament to the powerful synergy between your inner alignment and your outward engagement with the world. This is the bridge, solid and vibrant, connecting your inner truth to the abundant reality you are destined to experience. The journey from envisioning your desired reality to holding it in your hands is rarely a straight, unblemished line. Just as a mighty river carves its path through solid rock over millennia, your manifestation journey will encounter resistance, unexpected turns, and moments where the current seems to falter. These are not signs of failure, but rather inherent parts of the creative process. To sustain momentum, to ensure that the seeds of your desire, sown through energetic alignment and nurtured by inspired action, break through the soil and reach their full potential, requires a steadfast inner fortitude. It is in these moments of challenge that the true strength of your commitment is forged. One of the most potent tools for navigating these inevitable obstacles is the art of reframing. When faced with a setback, a perceived delay, or a situation that doesn't immediately align with your vision, the initial emotional response might be disappointment, frustration, or even doubt. However, the crucial shift lies in how you interpret these experiences. Instead of viewing a challenge as a dead end, see it as a detour that offers valuable information. Perhaps a business idea doesn't take off as expected. This isn't a sign that your dream is impossible, but rather an invitation to refine your strategy, to learn what resonates less, and to pivot towards what will resonate more profoundly. Every perceived failure is, in essence, a lesson from the universe, a pointer towards a more aligned path. This perspective transforms obstacles from insurmountable barriers into stepping stones. Consider the sculptor who chips away at marble. Each strike, even the ones that seem to remove too much, is a necessary part of revealing the form hidden within. Your challenges are the chisel blows that shape your manifestation, refining its essence and bringing it closer to its true, magnificent form. This reframing also extends to moments of personal doubt. It is entirely natural for insecurities to surface when you are pushing the boundaries of your comfort zone and striving for something significant. Doubt often masquerades as rational thinking, presenting logical reasons why your desire might not be achievable. However, beneath this guise lies a fear of not being enough, of not being capable. When these thoughts arise, acknowledge them without judgment, but do not give them the power of truth. Remind yourself of the energetic groundwork you've laid, the clarity of your vision, and the inspired actions you have already taken. Revisit your affirmations, visualize your desired outcome with renewed intensity, and engage in practices that bolster your self-belief. One powerful technique is to keep a success journal, documenting not only your larger manifestations but also the smaller victories, the moments of intuitive clarity, and the instances where you overcame personal hesitations. Reading through this journal when doubt creeps in serves as tangible evidence of your capacity for creation and resilience. The key to sustaining momentum is not the absence of challenges, but your consistent commitment to moving forward. Despite them, think of a river encountering a large boulder in its path. The river does not stop or turn back. Instead, it flows around the boulder, eroding its edges over time, or it finds a new channel, always seeking its course to the sea. Your inspired actions, taken consistently, are like that persistent flow of water. Even small, consistent steps forward can overcome significant resistance. This means recommitting to your vision, not as a one-time event, but as an ongoing practice. When you feel your energy waning or your focus drifting, take a moment to reconnect with the initial spark, the passion that ignited your desire. What was it about this outcome that truly called to you? Reigniting that inner fire can provide the fuel needed to push through difficult patches. Furthermore, building resilience involves cultivating a deep sense of trust in the unfolding process. This is not a passive waiting, but an active faith that the universe is conspiring in your favor, even when the immediate evidence is not apparent. When a manifestation seems to be taking longer than anticipated, or when the path diverges from your initial plan, it's easy to fall into a state of impatience and anxiety. This is precisely when trust is most crucial. Remember that the universe operates on its own timeline, often orchestrating multiple elements simultaneously to bring your desire into being in the most optimal way. Your role is to remain aligned, to continue taking inspired action, and to trust that the necessary pieces are falling into place, even if you cannot see them yet. This trust allows you to release the need for control over the how and the when, freeing up your energy to focus on the what and the why. Consider the practice of gratitude as a powerful ally in sustaining momentum. When you are focused on what is not yet present, on the challenges and delays, your energy naturally contracts. Gratitude, however, expands your energetic field. By consciously acknowledging and appreciating what you do have, and even appreciating the lessons learned from difficult experiences, you shift your focus from lack to abundance. This positive emotional state is highly attractive to further positive experiences. Regularly expressing gratitude, whether through journaling, meditation, or simply taking moments throughout the day to acknowledge blessings, reinforces your belief in the abundance that is available to you and keeps your energetic vibration high, making it easier to attract your desires. It's also vital to recognize that momentum is not solely about the speed at which you are moving, but about the consistency of your forward motion. There will be days when inspired action feels effortless and swift, and other days when it requires a conscious, deliberate effort to take even one small step. Both are valid. What matters is that you don't allow the slower days to become days of complete stagnation. If a major action feels overwhelming, break it down into the smallest possible components. If writing a book chapter feels daunting, commit to writing just one sentence. If attending a networking event feels too much, commit to simply sending one email of connection. These small, consistent acts of engagement, even when born from a place of effort rather than pure inspiration, keep the wheels of manifestation turning. They are the tiny eddies that contribute to the river's larger flow. Moreover, surrounding yourself with a supportive community can significantly bolster your ability to sustain momentum. Sharing your journey, your aspirations, and your challenges with like-minded individuals can provide invaluable encouragement and perspective. Hearing about their own struggles and triumphs can normalize the difficult phases and reinforce the understanding that setbacks are a universal part of the manifestation process. A strong support system can offer a much-needed emotional anchor when doubt threatens to overwhelm you. This could be a mentor, a coach, a mastermind group, or even just a close friend who understands and believes in your vision. They can remind you of your strengths, help you see obstacles from a different angle, and offer a much-needed dose of encouragement when your own wellspring feels depleted. The concept of detachment also plays a crucial role here. Detachment, in the context of manifestation, does not mean ceasing to desire your outcome. Instead, it means releasing the desperate need for it to manifest in a specific way or by a specific time. When you are overly attached to the outcome, the fear of not achieving it can create significant energetic resistance. This resistance acts like a dam, blocking the flow of your manifestation. By practicing detachment, you loosen your grip on the how and the when, allowing the universe to work its magic without the pressure of your anxious expectations. You remain committed to the vision and inspired action, but you release the anxious clinging to a particular result. This creates a sense of spaciousness, allowing your manifestation to arrive in its most perfect and timely form, which may not always be the form you initially envisioned. It is also important to recognize that our energy levels fluctuate, and pushing ourselves relentlessly can lead to burnout, which is the antithesis of sustained momentum. Learning to listen to your body and your intuition is paramount. There will be times when rest and rejuvenation are the most inspired actions you can take. Just as a field needs to lie fallow for a season to regain its fertility, you too need periods of replenishment. This doesn't mean giving up on your desires, but rather intelligently managing your energy. These periods of rest can be incredibly productive for subconscious processing and for allowing your inner guidance to emerge more clearly. It's about working with your energy, not against it. Revisiting and refining your vision is another essential strategy for maintaining momentum. As you move through your manifestation journey, your understanding of what you truly desire can deepen and evolve. What you initially envisioned might shift or become clearer. Taking time to periodically revisit your vision, perhaps through updated visualizations, journaling, or vision boards, can help ensure that your actions remain aligned with your evolving desires. This process of recalibration ensures that you are not simply pushing forward, but pushing forward in the right direction, a direction that continues to hold authentic resonance for you. Finally, the courage to embrace imperfection is fundamental to sustaining momentum. The pursuit of perfection can be a significant obstacle, leading to procrastination and self-sabotage. Recognize that your manifestation process, and indeed your life, will not be perfect. There will be missteps, moments of awkwardness, and times when things don't go according to plan. These are not flaws, they are part of the authentic, messy, beautiful process of creation. By accepting that perfection is an illusion and embracing the inherent messiness of life, you free yourself to take action, to learn, and to grow. This acceptance allows you to keep moving forward, unburdened by the pressure to get everything right the first time. The consistent application of inspired action, fueled by unwavering belief and a resilient spirit, is the ultimate force that carves your desired reality into existence, much like the patient, persistent river that shapes the very landscape through which it flows. The culmination of our journey is not merely the achievement of a singular desire, but the profound transformation of who you are as a conscious creator. It is about stepping into the vibrant, dynamic space where your inner world and outer reality are in constant, harmonious dialogue. This is the essence of embodying your highest potential, living from a place where the principles of energy, synergy, and manifestation are not just intellectual concepts, but the very fabric of your existence. It means shifting from a life of reaction to one of intentional, conscious creation, where every breath, every thought, and every action is a deliberate step towards the reality you are birthing. To truly embody your highest potential is to become a living testament to the power of aligned energy. This means cultivating a consistent state of high vibration, not as a fleeting emotion, but as your baseline energetic signature. It involves a deep, unwavering belief in your inherent worthiness and your co-creative power with the universe. When you operate from this place, you naturally attract opportunities, synchronicity, and supportive relationships that resonate with your elevated frequency. Think of it like tuning a radio to a specific station. Once tuned, you receive the broadcast clearly and without interference. Similarly, by tuning your personal energy to the frequency of your desired reality, you open yourself to receive the experiences, people, and resources that match that vibration. This tuning isn't a passive waiting game, it's an active, daily practice of self-awareness and energetic management. It requires vigilance in monitoring your thoughts and emotions, reframing negativity as it arises, and consciously choosing thoughts and feelings that uplift and inspire. When you consistently embody this state of energetic mastery, your outer world becomes a direct reflection of your inner landscape, showcasing the beauty and power of your inner alignment. Synergy, the concept that the whole is greater than the sum of its parts, becomes your modus operandi. It's about recognizing and harnessing the power that arises when you collaborate with the universe, with others, and with your own multifaceted inner wisdom. This means actively seeking out opportunities for co-creation, not just in grand projects, but in the everyday interactions of your life. When you approach relationships, collaborations, and even simple conversations with a mindset of abundance and mutual upliftment, you tap into a potent energetic force. You become a catalyst for positive change, amplifying the potential of every interaction. Consider the power of a choir singing in harmony. Individually, each voice is beautiful, but together, they create a rich, resonant sound that is far more profound. Embodying your highest potential involves actively seeking out those harmonies in your life, building connections with individuals and communities that inspire, challenge, and support your growth, and contributing your unique gifts in a way that enriches the collective. It is also about fostering synergy within yourself, integrating your conscious mind with your subconscious wisdom, your logic with your intuition, and your masculine with your feminine energies. When these internal forces are in harmony, your creative power is amplified exponentially, allowing you to manifest with greater ease and grace. Manifestation then becomes not an event, but a way of being. It's no longer about a desperate pursuit of a distant goal, but a continuous process of allowing your deepest truths and highest aspirations to unfold into form. Living this way means making conscious creation your default setting. It involves a daily commitment to nurturing your vision, not through anxious striving, but through a joyful expression of your innate creativity. This might manifest as dedicating time each day to journaling about your desires, engaging in practices that deepen your connection to your intuition, or taking inspired action that feels aligned and purposeful. It's about recognizing that every moment is an opportunity to co-create. The way you prepare your morning coffee, the conversation you have with a stranger, the way you approach a task at work, all these seemingly small moments are chances to infuse your energy with intention and to align with your highest potential. When you operate from this deeply integrated state, your life becomes a masterpiece of your own design, a fluid dance of inspired action and divine unfolding. To sustain this way of living, it is essential to cultivate a mindset of continuous growth and evolution. Your highest potential is not a static destination, but an ever-expanding horizon. Embracing this principle means approaching life with an insatiable curiosity, a willingness to learn, and an openness to new experiences. It means viewing challenges not as roadblocks, but as opportunities to expand your capacity, deepen your understanding, and refine your approach. When you commit to lifelong learning and personal development, you ensure that your energetic frequency remains dynamic and responsive to the unfolding possibilities of your life. This commitment also involves regularly revisiting and recalibrating your vision, ensuring that it continues to resonate with your evolving self. What you desired 5 years ago might be different from what you desire today, and that is a beautiful testament to your growth. Regularly engaging with your vision, perhaps through updated journaling, vision board creation, or guided meditations, keeps you aligned and energized, ensuring that your actions are always moving you towards your most authentic and fulfilling future. Furthermore, the practice of self-compassion is paramount in embodying your highest potential. There will be days when your energy feels depleted, when doubt creeps in, or when you feel you have fallen short of your own expectations. In these moments, it is crucial to meet yourself with kindness and understanding, rather than harsh criticism. Remember that the journey of conscious creation is a human one, filled with learning curves and moments of imperfection. Treat yourself with the same grace and patience you would offer a dear friend. This self-compassion is not an excuse for inaction, but a powerful tool for resilience. When you can forgive yourself for perceived missteps and gently guide yourself back onto your path, you build an inner strength that allows you to navigate challenges with greater ease and maintain your energetic alignment. It is this blend of fierce commitment and tender self-care that allows you to truly embody your highest potential, radiating a powerful, authentic, and unshakable inner peace. Living from this empowered state cultivates a profound sense of purpose and joy. When your actions are consistently aligned with your deepest values and your grandest visions, life takes on a rich, meaningful quality. The mundane becomes sacred, and the ordinary becomes extraordinary. You begin to experience a deep satisfaction that transcends external circumstances, a contentment that arises from knowing you are actively participating in the creation of your life, guided by your inner wisdom and in partnership with the universe. This sense of purpose is a powerful anchor, grounding you amidst the inevitable ebb and flow of life, and it is a vibrant source of sustained motivation. The joy that arises from embodying your highest potential is a pure, unadulterated expression of your soul's delight in being. It is the joy of authentic self-expression, of living in alignment with your truth, and of experiencing the unfolding of your creative power. This joy is not dependent on external validation or the fulfillment of specific outcomes. It is an intrinsic state of being that radiates from within. It is the natural consequence of living a life that is fully yours, a life crafted with intention, love, and unwavering faith. This radiant joy becomes infectious, uplifting those around you and creating ripples of positive energy wherever you go. Ultimately, embodying your highest potential means becoming the architect of your own destiny, not in a controlling or forceful manner, but through a conscious, loving, and inspired dance with the universal flow. You are not merely a recipient of life's experiences, you are an active participant, a co-creator, and a conscious manifesta. By integrating the principles of energy management, synergistic collaboration, and intentional manifestation into the very fabric of your daily life, you unlock a level of fulfillment, power, and authentic expression that you may have only dreamed of. You become living proof that when your inner world is aligned with the vast, intelligent energy of the universe, and when you engage with life from a place of purpose and joy, the reality you experience is nothing short of miraculous. This is the true blossoming of your potential, a continuous journey of becoming, where every moment is an invitation to step more fully into the magnificent, radiant being that you are. You are not just manifesting a desired reality, you are becoming that reality from the inside out, radiating your truth and inspiring the world with your empowered existence. This ongoing commitment to your inner alignment and outer expression creates a life of continuous unfolding, where growth, fulfillment, and authentic power are not occasional events, but the very essence of your being. You are, in every sense, the master creator of your own magnificent experience, living a life that is a profound expression of your highest, most radiant self. Back matter. To every soul who has walked the path of self-discovery and dared to dream beyond the ordinary, this book is a tribute to your courage. My deepest gratitude goes to the universal source of all creation, for the inspiration and guidance that flowed through me, making this journey possible. I also wish to express my heartfelt thanks to my family and friends, whose unwavering belief and support have been a constant source of strength and encouragement. Your love has illuminated my path, and for that, I am eternally grateful. Conscious creator, an individual who actively and intentionally shapes their reality through thought, emotion, and action, in partnership with universal energies. Energetic alignment, the state of being in harmony with one's highest intentions and desired reality, characterized by a high vibrational frequency. Manifestation, the process of bringing thoughts, desires, and intentions into tangible form in the physical world. Synergy, the principle that the combined effect of elements working together is greater than the sum of their individual effects, especially in collaborative or co-creative endeavors. Vibrational frequency, the energetic signature of a person, thought, or object, influencing what is attracted into one's life.